Think it's kinda hard. You ain't never seen me cause you think I never been a star. So I had to tell them, damn, I think I'm really going far. Shooting like them stars, going straight up to that booth. I told them, girl, I gotta do it, but I had nothing to lose. I ain't choose to choose to choose to choose. I choose to choose to choose. Then I told the bitch, if you just like this shit, you choose it to. You ain't heard the words that I really meant. So I told him, damn, I might just do it like 100%. But what's a percentage of something? Nothing. Cause all the things is something. And everybody wanna tell me, man, I think you bluffing. I told him, man, I'm writing. I told him living life. And then they told him, damn, I think this shit real exciting. And then they told him why the fuck they hyping. I never heard his story, never heard his truth. But then he told me, bitch, I think I'm hopping in the booth. I told him, damn, I think I'm hopping all these clues. Nah, my bad. Really talking all to you. Well, I can't see it cause they're right there in the clues. But I told him, bitch, you gotta choose. Hey, baby, how you doing on your way? Now you up in my song, so let me call your name today. Glow, hit dot, top, but I just see it all that way. Let me just change it up. Glow with the .ty. How you doing, baby? Let me show you how that shit too fly. So I'ma change these words into something, make it all that wise. See, I had to do it cause bitch, I'm not that wise. I had to take the first turn and turn it to something else. Cause like, damn, I heard it, then I had to catch myself. But y'all ain't seen it working, so y'all told a nigga he a different person. Cause when he just said, now you changed my words and damn, it's hurting. My bad. Hey. How you doing, girl? I had to make a way, say. And now I'm really making music. But they ain't heard the word, so man, I gotta do it. Look, I'm choosing. Oh shit, it's over. My bad, y'all. How y'all doing? TikTok, how y'all doing today? I'm just sitting back. They blocked me on my other live for no reason at all. I swear to God, y'all know me. I sit down with no shirt on anyway. But I was actually showing the TV in my stuff in the Snapchat. And I bet I'm over here trying to get this chair real quick, y'all. So I can actually skip this ad, put this phone down, let it charge up, and still make my music without trying to hold this bitch. Y'all, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a story. Okay. So that's what I like ads for, I guess. I guess commercial breaks do work, y'all. And it don't make me feel like I'm wasting the beat. I can actually take my time. Technically, the only thing I'm really not taking my time on is because I feel like now I'm entertaining a crowd. Entertaining the crowd is not easy, guys. Sometimes when you're entertaining a crowd like this one, anything that kind of destructs the purpose of them watching it, it is no longer like a television show to them. Hey, like, you need to stabilize that, and that needs to stop being a Tubi network. And it's the craziest shit. So, here we are. Let me make this non-Tubi for y'all. My bad, y'all. Alright, now I get the shit back, relax. Shit right here. I'm on 2 different levels. Y'all, my bad, y'all. Alright, now I get the shit back, relax. Shit right here. I'm on 2 different levels. Right here. Y'all, sometimes things don't come out as perfect as you need it the first time. So, right here. Take it out. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Woo. And sorry, y'all too, because y'all about to get like 2 different perspectives of the same perspective. So I'm on TikTok live, y'all, and I'm on my Instagram live over here, technically, y'all. So I'm doing both. So when they be like, who you talking to? I'm like, TikToking. I'm doing both, y'all, at the same time. And I'm rapping. Okay. Alright. So here we are. They told me, boy, you never really be a star. They told me, boy, I never really dropped them bars. I had to show them how the fuck I got a heart. But then they said, nigga, you ain't doing your part. Look at you sitting down, not making sounds, but making sounds. And motherfucker, look at you really screaming way too loud. I told them, man, I'm just a child. Why the fuck you talking? You a grown damn man. Man, you're looking in that house. You living with your damn parents. You ain't showing your truth. I'm like, damn, motherfucker, what the fuck I do? Like, you want me really to live like you? Well, give me your life, and I'll just do whatever you do. Like, shit, all the money, all the things that you done lived, and everything that really made you all the fucking you is like, bitch, don't talk to me and tell me about your world. Look, don't try to put your world on top of my world. Don't tell me everything I ain't. and tell me what you is. Don't tell me about the shit, but damn, I had to make it quick. So I had to live how I live and live the shit. So I did it how I want, you do it how you don't. Cause everything I do, you say you really fucking won't. So that's what I mean when I just say you do what I don't. And bitch, I'm living right here to show the proof. I'm unique to everybody that you see it too. There, I'm the biggest gliding down, motherfucking diamond. Motherfucking cold when y'all see your name money. Y'all keep putting pressure, keep on putting heat. Keep going on that motherfucking diamond, see what you see. Damn. Oops, did I just call a cola diamond? Nah, keep on going. Keep that pressure in line, bitch. I told them, man, I gotta do it like I'm hella quick. But they didn't never seen the work, so I'm just hella lit. Oh, I'm talking to my other life. Oh, I'm on my God lyric page tonight, so I told them, y'all ain't even gotta fight. I be like, damn, I'm sitting right here up on my lives, and y'all can really hear it, and I just see my purpose, and I just told them, man, y'all can't see it, it's always working. I told them, man, I'm back inside, I just know my truth. Damn, I gotta do it like I'm in my booth, I tell them words you ain't never heard. I told them, how you doing, baby? What I'm doing? Clearly rapping, but I ain't trying to lose my mind. So let me take my time and be like, girl, I'm rapping really. Sorry, I almost started fucking talking silly. Cause when I seen the words, and I'm just like, you watching me? Or am I watching you? And this is what I fucking see. And then you like, damn, this is how I'm just a beast. Yup, bitch, cause I'ma tell you, sorry, baby. Back up to my rhymes. Let me not be lazy. Let me take my time to really know what I said. I'd be like, how you doing? I'm trying to do this. Okay, baby, I'm sitting here rapping, making songs, talking to my live. Well, technically making music on this live. But I also came over here to be able to have it on both sides. Because this is the one that actually can get people on the show. This is the one where I can just post the show without having to worry about if it goes or not. Because y'all fuck me up sometimes. I be having good shit on my shows and literally a motherfucker restrict my lives. I'm like, that's not fair. I keep telling people I live my life in these lives. I don't do what everybody else do, even though it looks like that, because I'm clearly trying to also build a business. So when you come on my page, yes, it's content. Mission. Thank you. I miss it too sometimes. I miss it too all the time, honestly. Yeah. Oh, this changed. It's therapy to my heart, y'all. It's therapy to my heart. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know if I like this beat. Honestly and truthfully, I think this beat just cut me off for real. I'm like, oh Lord, and if I do it, I can know if more like I mean the music in my heart. I gotta go and do my part. Nah, totally like nah. Okay, no, I don't like any of that. I don't like this. I mean, it's the beat for me and the whole. I felt like I just lost my show for 2 seconds. Feel it like I do it like oh boys. And if you do it like you told them no choice. Feel it like you told them what I'm making noise. See, if I was actually, do you always freestyle or do you, no, I don't write. I don't like writing, honestly and truthfully. Something about writing isn't really, I watch my brother do it. When my brother writes and other people write, I feel like it kind of takes away from what you were gonna first do. Like, I wasn't into this when it first started, so I didn't necessarily catch on to it. I technically was here with y'all and trying to, be here with y'all for 2 seconds, so I lost the beat. So, like, yeah, but I don't, freestyling, even with freestyling, aren't you freestyling when you talk? Ask yourself that. Before you ask me, am I writing something? Music is like homework. Yeah, I understand fully, yeah. But, like, yes, if you think music is like homework, the first homework that we actually... Ooh, girl, you might actually, my mind, you see how my mind just fucked up? For 2 seconds, girl, you're right. It's homework because we was at school learning how to do language. We was in school how to learn how to do all these extra things. So when you started making music, that's like the most complex version of everything that you learn, how to put your words together, how to deliver it correctly, how to literally put the punctuations where they need to be. When you decide that you want to rap, do any type of music, you need to know what they call soul. That's why they say, oh, he got that soul in that motherfucking music. It's him. He done learned how to put the linguistics in it so well to be able to say, like, I'm comfortable with the way I speak. I'm comfortable with the way I'm about to approach this situation and make it happen and all these things. That's what a real artist is. That's what real music is. Artists and more than that. You know what I'm saying? It's like anybody that's doing whatever the fuck they love, even somebody that's talking on stage, convincing you to be whoever the fuck you're supposed to be. They can't talk to you like this. You should be whoever you feel like you're supposed to be. Because that's who you are. I had to add a little emphasis in there, but them, they was talking just regularly like, that's who you are. You ain't gonna believe that shit. You have to talk with so much force, so much like you're making somebody else accept that your idea is right. And for them, in their eyes, it's not, like I say, it's really the gift of understanding. The gift of gab is what they say. Because they call them players, they call anybody who can convince you to do something that you don't want to do. I mean, technically, everything that was put in front of you was something that you technically didn't want to do. You just started going along with it because it interested you the moment that you caught on to it. It was like, yeah, what the fuck is this? There, now you're all the way in. You never really know if you really want to do it or not. I like this picture. This is a crazy picture, y'all. It's a weird picture. Y'all see that? I tell you, they already never really got that message. Told them, man, I'm blessed with it. Everything I never been blessed with. I ain't tested. Told them, can't test it. Told them, man, I meshed with. You ain't never heard it. Then they told them, man, he flexed it. I ain't never heard it because I told them, man, I bested myself. But you ain't never seen the best bitch because I keep going. Told them, bitch, I'm flowing. Man, I gotta wake up like them, I'm glowing. What the fuck I'm doing? What the fuck was I wrong, bitch? On that fucking night, man, that shit too long, quick. Man, I'm really back. Told them, catch a step, but they never really heard how I really rap a rap. Then I really dropped the rap, but I really dropped the rap. But I never really heard it because I really hold a stack. Man, I really do it now. Told them too loud, then a motherfucker look at me. I'm just in the crowd, but I'm not that crowd. In the crowd itself. Told them, man, a motherfucker needs strong help, but I need them ways. They ain't never say. Told them, motherfucker, man, tsunami on that way. Tsunami today. You ain't never seen it. Told them, nigga, dreaming. Hold up, wake up, damn, I gotta go and give them reasons. Damn, I'm really fiending, not really fiending. Told the motherfucker, man, I think I'm really cleaning up my act, trying to do it like I'm reason. So they really said, get up out your head. Told the motherfucker, man, my name is Chavez. Why you coming for me? Coming from the dead, they be like, hey, damn, you said don't say Chavez. I be like, hell no, don't kiss the ball. You ain't really caught me, but you caught my talk. Told the motherfucker, man, I walk my walk, cause I be who I be. Who the fuck you see? Everything I need is on my. I just ain't around y'all. Make a different sound, what they say. Tell a man, make that whole way. You ain't never heard that whole thing. So they told him, show his whole brain. Told him, man, make a different sound today. Told him, man, I might just show him my ways. Take a whole beat, make a melody. Told him, motherfucker, man, move my hand haste. Then I be like, oh my God, then my way too crazy. But I'm like content, what the fuck y'all say? Do it like the fuck they never make. Low crate grows it, how the fuck you see? Hey, baby, how to see you on my team. So I called you out, what you mean? Hey, baby, how you do it with the fuck they see? Low key grows it in this beach. He told me, man, I might just eat. Told him, man, I told her, bitch, I moved my feet. Never did it for action, did it for true. Told him, man, the fuck I like what I do. I told him it's you. Told him it's me. Never seen what I seen. Told him, man, I might just go in my dreams. Never really told him action. Told him my truth. Wake up and I really think I'm talking to you. I'm playing. Yeah, I know what I do. I ain't never sleep, so. Told him, man, I brought my dreams. All the reality. Insomnia, baby. Sorry. Insomnia, baby. Think I'm going way too crazy. Think I've been up lately. Man, where am I gone? Like, damn, what the fuck? Bring my kids home and they on my dome. Way too heavy. 6 damn lessons. Had to tell God and I needed me a blessing. Said I gave you real 6 damn lessons. I said, nah, Lord, I need a blessing. 6 damn lessons. Told him, damn, I got your blessing. Put the B in front of it, you got your lessons. And then you really get your blessings. Told him, say 6 damn lessons. Why they really gone? He said you too strong. You the one that hold them up, but they gotta get on. Tell them, man, they gotta go live in this world that really motherfucking feel like you too wrong. Get it all right. Told me that if you wanna do it that night, 6 damn lessons. Told him, Lord, I need a blessing. Told him, man, you got that blessing. Lessons. Told him, motherfucker, man, I might just check it. Told him, man, I got y'all 6 damn lessons. 7 if I check myself. Then I told him, motherfucker, man, I check my world. 6 damn lessons. 7 if I count my blessings. 6 damn lessons. Told him, bitch, I might just check it. What, you don't like it? You don't like it? Okay. Let me see. First damn lesson. Oh, it's about to end, so let me wait till the next time to tell you what the fuck that was. Sorry, I was gonna go lesson for lesson, but the beats are slowing down and going fast. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm on both sides of the thing, y'all. I'm on TikTok over here, and I'm also on Instagram over here. I gotta kind of move fast. Way too fast. Okay, while this is going, bread bowl on me, y'all. See, I know this is my bread bowl, but my other shows, I'm about to drop this one on the road because y'all, okay, so the other reason I'm doing this is everybody keeps asking me if the bread gonna mold or not. So I'm kind of taking my time on the bread bowls, and I kind of want to leave these ones right here to show y'all they're not gonna mold, y'all. We're gonna sit here for 2 weeks, and we're gonna come back 2 weeks. And that's what I want people to come back and realize, bitch, you gotta sit on my show for 2 weeks to know if this bread bowl gonna mold, just like you sit on the other shows and watch all that other stupid shit. I'm the one that's gonna make you do it the whole week with me, bitch, and you gonna love it like I love it. If it mold on me, guess what? Who was smoking the mold first? Never y'all, because I tested it myself. Because I told y'all this is how much I wanted to do it. Bread bowls on me and more. Damn, I told him at the door. Oh, oops, I almost got a lesson. Lesson number 1. Let me tell y'all how I thought I'm really having fun. First kid, Kaya, she my real truth. Told her, baby girl, I gotta do it all for you. I never had to do it, never had to catch no whole clue. She wasn't really my child, but I ain't never told that to you. I said I got 6 quick. My oldest 9, but then I told her, girl, I swear to God, I had to take my time. Really up on my rhymes and never really show my shine. Here I am, I gotta do it, cause I think I'm taking mine. See, she was just a kid. Trust me, I understand the shit. So when I'm talking about the story, understand this quick. How I'm about to get this fucking rip. She was just a kid, you right. I was in my mind. But understand, I was really, really taking time. When a kid do shit, what you supposed to do, you do it. You tell them, nuh-uh, and if they keep on doing, you tell them, I'm about to get you. If they keep on doing what you do, you get them. That's what I start doing. Yeah. One day, I woke up, wasn't growing, like, that was really against the law. I swear to God, that shit wasn't really this talk. Well, you don't like the beat, they just coming on. If you don't like the beat, listen to my song. Bitch, I'm talking about my fucking life. Don't stop me right here just to talk about your rights. And this the beat I chose. Well, this the beat chose me. So this the one I'm about to speak about my fucking kids. And if you want to say the beat is weak, so what it is, I tell a motherfucker, let me take this beat weak, big, and turn it to some shit that you just want to keep. Be like, how the fuck that nigga do it? I was speaking heat. I told him, motherfucker, please don't make me keep what I keep. I do it like it's lessons. I told him I'm a blessing. And when you told a nigga how the fuck you really checking, I said, I told the guy, asked him, could I get a message? So when I talk like this, he gonna be like, gave me that blessing. He the one that said I get to check him. And then I'm like, nah, Lord, I don't want to get that reckless. He said, I got you, son. You shit behind the phone, just like they typing on them shits and really think they wrong. I'm in sight. You the one behind a blind mind. I show you how the fuck I take my time. Make my words to show you I'm just out my mind. So out my mind that I'm not blind to take this fine and be like, I'm freestyling. Freestyling some words. Put a little bit of melody and make that shit work. Fuck it. Bitch didn't really like my verse. Wait till the next one. See if you get that hurt. This part 1 of a lesson I didn't know. I woke up. Well, shit, I should have showed that show. My bad. I forgot the first show. This part was start 0. My bad. And now I gotta go back and make a, like they do in motherfucking things, sequel to my sequel. Play a trap beat. You can't realize what I'm doing is harder than what you think. Okay, I'm letting beats come on one at a time, something, and I'm freestyling straight out the dome, all the beat. You want me to play a trap beat? All right, cool. I think it's the trap beat right here. Clearly. Bouncy club type beat. Is a club instrumental trap for you enough? Is this? Hey, I told them track it up. He told them back it up. I told the bitch if I'ma do it, then they gotta map it up. If they gotta tell a bitch, no twin, this ain't the shit. This ain't the beat. I ain't liking this too quick. Which one? Motherfucker, write it down in the shit then. Which beat? Go find it and tell me quick, bitch. Damn. And why you dare give me reasons? Don't never tell me that you ain't fucking seen it. I talk to you while I'm just chilling ATL type. Really? You want me to get that hype? Find an ATL type beat, you Atlanta, right? And then be like, oh my God, it's Atlanta site. I'm telling motherfucker, damn, my Atlanta hype. He want me to do it like, put it on. And then ATL, we gotta put him strong. He like, you in the, ain't you to know. And then I'm like, here we go, that's on my show, bitch. And back to my song, I told him gotta do it long. Fuck ATL, and I ain't really taking on. Oops, did I just say fuck the city? Yeah, bitch, cause they ain't really on my business. Where they at? Where they standing? Where they at, bitch? I see Oklahoma, other people everywhere. And I see Florida, see the other people. See Atlanta right here, but they ain't even talking evil, bitch. Where they at? Where they see? Who in Atlanta, right? Anybody think I'm mad and don't want it hype? Oh, nobody in Atlanta here. Cause they be dropping shit and they ain't got no fear. Still putting my shitty on real strong. Cause they the niggas that is telling, but I shoot the song down. Told the nigga he was really making sound. I was like, hell yeah, I had to show him we some clowns. Atlanta, right? We the nigga get some fools. And then I showed them what Atlanta really do. Raise a nigga like me, really take a fucking beat. Then I tell them who the fuck really wanna fight me. Oops, we're really just talking words, y'all. Take your verse and put it in work, y'all. Me and you go back and forth like that. What the fuck we fighting for? Bitch, I really made a rap. Oops. Atlanta, right? We gonna do it out of sight. Oops. I told them, bitch, I might just do it on like twin smoke, then come back to freestyling. Why the fuck I gotta do it? Why you wildin'? Do it for you or do it for me? Bitch, I show you how the fuck I get you. Tell them, bitch, I do it how the fuck I please. He like, chill, calm down, and smoking trees. I'm like, okay, I gotta do it, cause he see. Let me see if I can make this a beat. Yup, about time for me to be like, I can drop this rhyme. The beat is over. Now I'm about to do it like it got over. You right, my boy. That's all I needed. My bad. Appreciate you. I just need to calm down and breathe. Somebody told me, take my time. Nah, the nigga hard. Appreciate you. It's the bread ball. You know? If you gonna come watch my shows and talk about things, at least I got something else to back up on it. You know? See, one thing is gonna lead to another. Either you gonna like the shows or you gonna like the bread bowl. One or the other, you gonna stay for one reason or another. Hey. It's called commerce. Really not commerce. I mean, it's called motherfucking attraction. Wait a minute. Trade of regulated goods and services. It's live contains themes of things that might find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reasons, trade of regulated goods and services. Damn restricting my life. Tell them how the fuck I really ride. The moment I just showed the shit, they was like outside. Bread bone, now they like them, he doing it long. This nigga really about to start selling his shows. I'm like, nigga, I'm just being a ghost. They ain't even really liking the post. Hold up. Live, don't mention shit. I ain't trying to sell this, I'm just smoking out this brick. Hold up. TikTok, I love TikTok shop. I swear to God I got one, but it's just not on Rock. No, it's not on here though, y'all. My TikTok shop is not on here. So I gotta talk to TikTok so they can take this restriction off for 2 seconds. So if y'all can give me 2 seconds, let me get this blessing back from TikTok because they just restricted my live. So I'm trying to show them like if they did take it, I'll be like, look, now you gotta hear my words so I won't lose all of this work that I'm literally rapping on right now. Y'all might not think it's nothing, but let me show y'all something. I'm right here on this shit. This is 22 minutes worth of music already. I started rapping this shit and it's already 22 music. Like, alright, because I hit the necklace. Because I hit the necklace, they are restricting my shows already. Damn, TikTok, man. Damn, I keep getting bad. I'm talking about the TikTok because they ain't in my lane. They like, nah, we just not a fan. Every time you really go and hit that fucking bread, everybody want to tell me what the fuck it is. They like, yep, he's selling fucking bread. Look at that shit. He's trying to get it all in. And we just trying to tell him, man, TikTok stalling. I told him, man, TikTok calling. They like, nah, you really restricted. We're gonna give him reasons because that shit just gotta, my bad. I told him end it. He never, oh bitch, I gotta end it. So I don't lose this shit. I got it, y'all, I got it. I need to end this shit. I should end it and then come back in. If you don't follow me, you better follow me in 10 seconds. I give y'all 10 seconds to catch a blessing. I'm gonna catch one too. Hey guys, let me talk to you hard. Tell you thank you for really giving me bars. Really? Thank you for giving me art. Making me amusing and doing my part. Like, God, you woke me up with such a fucking spot. Every time I want to show my heart, they like, damn, what you want, God? Faith? I tell them, man, you never see my ways. And when he woke me up, I swear I was just in a haze. So when you think, oh my God, he really doing things. Yeah, I'm talking God. He just showed my brain. He like, he got faith, hope, and real inspiring. He said, yep, I gotta do it. I'm just hiding. I'm your strongest soldier, God. That's what y'all say. And don't keep doing me the fucking way. Cause when he showed me, Lord, I'm really not that haste. It's on him. I'm your strongest soldier, God. Why you keep doing like this so fucking hard? And every time you coming at me, you just dropping stars. He said, I show up, right? He said, at the end of stars, yeah. But at least come, some don't. Some watch you on the road and watch you go. And be like, yeah, I knew that motherfucker home. And he ain't do shit, watch it fucking go. But God show up in the end. He said if you just do it, he gonna show you he your friend. He said, keep working, keep pushing. I fucking got you. And when you think you're about to stop, read your Bible. Open it up, and I just got you out of to chill out, because this shit make your body. I'm seriously, y'all, though. I love this. And I need to read my Bible, too. You had me, then lost me, then got me again. Baby, that's how God works sometimes. Sometimes you have somebody lose somebody, and then you got to pick them back up because God said, I got you in the end. Don't worry about that. They might not be your friend right here, but they will be when you need them to be. And they won't be when you don't really need them to be, honestly and truthfully, because some things ain't meant for everybody. Some things is only meant for the people that it's meant for. And then some things is meant, and then when people that feel left out, they're like, oh, I'm left out. Yeah, because it wasn't meant for you. Be okay with that. Now, be okay with the fact that you weren't involved in some things, because some things will save your life if you're not involved in. Don't be mad because you felt like this person is winning being involved in this. If you want to be okay with somebody being involved with one thing, be involved in everything. So when the point of somebody losing shit, you'll be right there when they're losing. And then you'll be like, oh no, that's the point. Shut up. Let them experience what they experience and be glad for them when they're glad and be sad with them when they're sad. You live the life that you want other people to live with you. You start being that person for others. Baby, she is where she has been the whole time. See, that's why I keep telling people that's what makes me blind to your minds. Whereas, baby, I've been sitting here almost every day. Hey, baby. Hey, Steve. I've been sitting right here every day. If you don't know where Harry is, you ain't been on my shows, baby. It's on my page. It's on this. It's on that. She's in prison. Okay. Listen, I'm not starting. I'm gonna stop shit. I'm telling bitches really not an option. Cause every time I told them this is how I'm talking, I started being like, oh my God, he keep walking. He keep nagging, keep asking. So bitch, watch me really start rapping. Where she at and where she gone? Same place you see on the left when she just left this home. Same place we both gone. Put your hands behind your back and you just hit the road. We told y'all all about the shows, but you didn't understand. Once we sat right here and got so gold, she always like, oh, y'all niggas need to go and get it on. And now she gone and she just really getting it on. She sitting right there doing everything y'all want. Where's Harry? Sitting there just doing y'all shows, remember? It said she should go be a member of life. She sitting behind the shell and she just doing it right. That shit be smiling. Be like, girl, that girl, she really wildin'. Did everything she did and I'm just really proud of her. What? Could have been love about to come on. What? Nah. What? Could have been love about to come on. What the fuck that mean, girl? You really rocking my songs. My bad, I had to tell her back to my other life. Baby girl, hurry it up in the fucking side. She had to fight. Woke up in the motherfucking night. Bitch, and threw the shit up on her. Told her, get up, that's right. Yeah, she about to get it. Told me how she losing. Bitch, running around the room while the bitch is hitting brooms and shit. She like, come on, bitch, I'm about to beat your ass. Harriet was really running motherfucking real fast. Call me quick. Man, this bitch is really fucking tripping. I told her, damn, girl, what the fuck happened? She said, this bitch is trying to beat me, trying to make me crazy. I'm like, girl, calm down, I really can't take it. She like, oh my God, this bitch just really started doing things. And then she just really showed me her whole brain. She said she started stealing, girl, this dude's really cooling. That girl was like, I'm about to go and take this shit she ruling. And then the girl just came to her, did she fucking do it? Harriet said, no, now she had to lose it. Yeah, that bitch just grabbed the fucking broom. She's like, I just thought I trusted you. That bitch, I knew she wasn't fucking cool. I'm telling Harriet just how it fucking do. She won't hear these words until I put it right here on work. Harriet, you're fucking wrong. You know it's dirt. But when they chase you and it made you hurt, you're traumatized and I feel your chest. I know it works. You really feel it like you know you inside. You're like, I just want to come home. They glide in her eyes. They like, we about to take her down. Make her feel and shake her shines. Like, temptation, tribulations now. So you about to get out. You coming home. I got you, girl. I'ma really keep you strong, cause you finally, girl, that I know you fucking know. But, bitch, up on that damn road, yeah, them demons gon' make you scream your name. They gon' tell you shit some you ain't gon' fucking say. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby, I wasn't hazed. 420, now you know it. See your ways? Why you asking me where she at? I told you host that, 'cause I told the baby girl I really had to go and host that. Just to tell the bitch I never had to broke a bitch back to tell her how the fuck I know that. Tribulation trials is crazy. I don't get it, but I'm talking Bible facts. She going through tribulations right now, but she get out. She'll be okay with it. Oh, she'll be home. But, y'all, let me explain something to y'all. I'm going to tell y'all this right now. See who it made you snap on? When I talk about my family for real, because y'all don't get it. When I let God walk through me, it's like, I'm telling y'all this right now. Let me explain something to y'all. That girl's going to be a different girl. That girl is going to be the girl I am going to be in love with. the Harriet that she was before, it wasn't that I wasn't in love with her. I just felt like there was another her that she could have let out, like, speak out more, talk up, but not in a crazy way, but in the way that's like, match my, whatever the fuck energy I'm getting. I know they say opposites attract, that's great. But now it's time for them opposites to learn how to still be magnetic with each other, because there is an opposite side. You know, people don't understand that. It's like, yes, opposites attract, but even every side of the magnet, there's going to be a side that repels, and there's always going to be the other one. If you just flip it the other way, it's going to attract. It's going to come back together. People don't get that. I love all of them, but her, yes. I love her the most. She didn't realize that, because, I mean, truth be told, it was a ghost of a ghost. Like, I was raising my baby with her. I was doing a lot. And we had babies. So when shit went left, she didn't realize how much it hurt me. I didn't realize how much it hurt me. That shit ripped me up, like, for real. Because I was just like, I love this girl so much that I don't care how much it really hurt me. I'll just be blind to it. But then I let the hurt build up and build up and build up. And I was so blind to it, so by the time it ruptured, it wasn't nothing to stop it. It was just stupid. And I was just like, damn, that's not a healthy way to really live a relationship. That's the less toxic way than just letting it out all like I was doing it while she was sitting here next to me. Because I was just like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm going to have to let it all out now. Because genuinely, if I keep letting it live inside, it's going to be toxic as hell. It's not going to actually do nothing but shit's already rotting my brain. So, baby, let me try to get that right out of me now. I'm only 25. So if I'm only 25, baby, why wait till 26, 27, 28, 29? I'm like, why are you talking about it now? They're like, you keep pushing the subject now. I say, because, bitch, now is all we have. Why wait till later, when later is by that time, like, it stays in your mind so long that it has rotten your brain to never ever go back to that place the same. I don't care if I see you, I already got the discussion for you. I don't care if you're doing great, I don't even want to see you be that. And if you are that, I don't give a fuck, and I hope you lose it. That's how you feel, because when somebody breaks you so bad, it makes you motherfucking wish, like, I want you to feel worse than the bad you broke me, because you can't even feel how numb I feel. I'm just numb to it. And I want you to never be numb. I want you to feel so broke inside that it's just blowing you up. Till you're like, what the fuck did I do, Lord? Why am I here? And I'm just sitting there, you don't remember? Shit you did to me, bitch. And that's how people feel about other people and never really realize that. Because they're like, what are you? I'm just the anger of the world showing in oneself, because look at how you treat that girl. Look at how we treat the world. We all do it. Don't just talk to me about how I do it. You're looking in a mirror. Every single thing that you don't like about me, ask yourself, have you done it at least once before? Once, twice, 3 times? Even if you just thought about it, and then they tell you you can't even think about it like that. Because that's the world we live in. Somebody else motherfucking has put something in front of your face. And I can never go by that reference, but they tell you, take everything in that you see. Or they don't tell you that because you're already doing it. And everything that I saw started becoming a trait of me. Till I started making a bodily stuff that was like, okay, I can do it like this, I can do it like this, and this is how it should be done. Even if you were just But I didn't know that way, or I didn't know any better. Because again, there was so much out there that I wasn't allowing myself to even take into the world. Why should I? I know best, right? Don't you know best? Who knows better than you except for the motherfucker that better know better than you? And that motherfucker better know better than you enough to be like, motherfucker, you sitting in my class, ain't you? And you came to me, didn't you? Because if that wasn't it, motherfucker, why are you in my business? Motherfucker, why are you telling me shit? Who the fuck are you to tell me anything? But I sit right here, and this is just one live, y'all, so it might not even make it to the world process. Because most of the time, people don't even come to see me. They just like, yeah, he talking, he yapping. At least I got a beat on this time. It makes it a little bit better. A little bit of music behind it to make it kind of damn mindless. And then I told him, bitch, I might just start grinding, make my mind up. Then I told the bitch, I might just start shining like a diamond. What's the diamond? Told him, baby, it's cold. Man, I had to do it like I'm really on my road. Then I showed him, bitch, I might just get so damn blow. I tell the bitch, hold up, you just stopping my shows. Don't make me get mad inside my life. Be like, I'm about to go and get it right. Look, this is one damn lie. Fuck this shit, God, I'm about to show my goddamn mind. You just crazy, bitch. I had to show the motherfucking hazy shit. You ain't never seen me when I had to go and crazy shit. And when a nigga woke me up that night, told me, come on, little nigga, we about to fight. Took me up to the stairs. I looked up there, I said, hell nah. I gotta get right here. Wasn't no fear. I'm looking, I'm not clueless, bitch. I just woke up, but I just swear I'm not foolish. Ooh, wait. Bitch, I'm about to break. Nope. Okay, I think I did it. Was just a mistake. But my mind just thinking I just put my time right here. But then I put it right there. So I ain't got no fucking feet. I ain't getting it. Thought I put my shit right here. And when I hit my arm up, I thought it fell on the stairs. Oops. And then I slid. I just put it right there. I hit this and it just felt like that. Sorry, y'all. Okay, back to my rap. That shit was crazy, y'all. That night was whole hazy. So, that nigga woke me up, bro. He said, come on, got something for you. I'm like, what's that? He said, I got a snack package. A snack package, nigga? What? Never got this. This is like blessed luck. I'm like, hi, baby. I'm talking about my jail life. Sit down and don't get hyped. Don't tell me what the fuck you doing. And don't get losing. Sit back, bitch. I'm really freestyling clueless. So I just gotta show them, man, I'm not really foolish. My bad if I just called your bitch about a fucking movie. Oops. Don't make my songs wrong. Tell them, bitch, I might just do it cause I'm really long. Back to the words, and back to the verse. I started walking up the stairs. Something said in my head, motherfucker, keep looking around and see this shit. So I did. Looking at him left and right. I'm like, something just not feeling right. Just woke up, so I'm just still following his mind. I'm like, Simon, following the leader. Being like, man, I really just believe you. He like, okay, cool, I got this fucking dude. Like, nah, I'm really looking like I'm like cool, but he can't really see my mind. He think I'm fucking blind. Like, I'm just a man. I'm just a stand. I'm not gang banging. That's just what I am, civilian, right? I got the fucking sight. Ask God, could he never keep my fucking mind? Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me black y'all up to the story real quick. So while I got this thing, I was in jail, y'all. I got jumped. And the shit was crazy because I was asleep in my bed. And a nigga came in my room and was like, hey, bro, we got to go upstairs real quick. He took me up the stairs and he was like, hey, bro, I'm like, where are we going upstairs for? He's like, oh, you got to come down here to room 19, bro. We going to give you a package real quick. I'm like, what package? What package? Them niggas really about to fucking start stacking. They about to start laughing. I said, look in the room, about 13 niggas creeping. I'm like, wait a minute, that's some other reasons. Y'all don't believe it. Okay, so here's what happened. I went to the room, I looked over in the door, there's 13 niggas. But it's one nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you, it's just one nigga. His name Gino. I don't know if Gino was trying to save me or not, but I can say this for certainty out of my own perspective. When I looked in that room, Gino's eyes looked like, don't come in this bitch. Like, don't come in this bitch, fool. Like, I swear to God, there was no reason for Gino to do that because he part of his pack. He part of the blood gang. But I swear to God, on everything I love, as I looked into this room, I would love to ask Gino from that day, from that night, hey, Gino, when I was about to walk in that room, were you really seeing me, or did I just feel like that was my second hand knowing to know not to, and it's just I need to see it on somebody's face to not go in there? Either or, this is how my brain thinks. But I swear he was looking at me like, don't come in the room, don't come in the room. So I gotta go get my cards, because I had some cards I gave them to my friend. I'm like, I gotta get my cards. And he's like, all right. And I walked, and he let me walk off. I walked off. So I got my cards. And I went back to my room. That shit where it gets crazy. Man, I'm sitting in my room. I get up on the bed. I'm looking way too soon. It's just the last stand, last life. I had to do it right. Told him, I'm running right. I'm going through my mind. Like, what didn't it feel right? Nothing. Okay, fuck it. I grab shit like this. I'm like, hold up quick. Father God, let me read the shit. Right here. A good name is better than precious ointment. In the day of death, then the day is the day of birth. It is better to go to the house. That's how I started reading shit. Swear to God, I started getting in so fucking quick. I don't know why. Just started really getting mine. I just started really taking my time like, damn. Hey, Father God, Hezekiah sent all the Israelites to Judah and wrote letters to Ephraim. I got into the words, y'all. I started doing things that just had to work, y'all. And not understanding. Let me drop this verse real quick. Hey, Father God, let me show them that. Like, I had to learn the words of God, you done told me. He said, read it in your Bible, keep it slowly. I said, what's my Bible? He just said, idle. I said, it's your body, but it's not a Bible. We just told him everything. Me thinking it's Kodak. Nah, baby girl, it's real black. Let me tell him about the secrets, how this shit was really whack. So, nigga walk inside my room. Wake them niggas up and told me come soon. He said, get down. We about to fight. I'm like, what? What you talking about? He said, get down. We about to fight. So I'm like, damn. Alright, cool. Drop the shit and like him, I'm not rude. So hot the shit down. I said, hey, bro. Wake my whole damn roommates up. Hey, bro, come on. Get up. This nigga wanna fight. He really damn stuck. I told him, motherfucker, I ain't give a fuck. And then I showed him how I'm really all in love. Hey, bro, come on, get up, cause this nigga wanna fight me, I gotta get out. He like, what you mean, what you talking about? I had to rake them white niggas up and told him get out my room. This nigga wanna do this shit, he gotta do it soon. This nigga looking at me, haha, you about to lose. I'm like, why? I got nothing hell to choose. Hey, Move your fucking shit. Grab these mats. That's just what the fuck they really did. They snatched the mats out and then he got his fucking lip. That nigga hit her right, I hit the left, and then I hit that nigga straight. I say, I started punching, started weaving, I ain't know my brain. And then I picked that nigga up and then it went insane. Ooh, he gets the wall. Nigga look in and say, oh hell no. Woo woo. And then he called on them people. All I see is feet, worms, and the evil. I'm like, damn, all these demons started swarming me and started giving reasons. I'm punching back. I'm getting attacked. Oh my God, what the fuck was really that? It's on my back, it's on my ribs. I'm feeling lived. I'm really falling, boy. What the fuck is this? I can't really breathe quick. Okay, head down, shoulders quick, and on these lips. Hold up. Please, God, can you say me what's up? They just started running, never gave a fuck. Demons scattered. I'm just like, it don't matter. Let me tell you about the story. Let me tell you how I really get going. Everything was really shook and I could look. But then I woke up just to tell them about this book. Y'all, this is Real Facts Action. Oh, excuse me. My phone died. My other phone died. So technically, y'all only got this. And bitch, let me explain something to all of y'all. And I know I said bitch real loud. Because if I have to lose this shit because somebody come in here and just want to be mean.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms.
I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so nice and mad at the same time. Cause my niceness ain't really nice, y'all. It's only here to be here when it wants to be. Let me get some water. Now this story comes with a little backstory. But there was a time I lost my mind. There was a time I took my time. There was a time I dropped around. I did it like, damn, I think I'm really fine. I wasn't fine. I took my time. I told them, bitch, I'm really blind because I'm really shitting blind. This beat just whack, but I'ma take it and I'll take it like a stack. So here we are. I took my time. Let me hear it. Let me show my fucking. I don't like this beat, bitch. I'm sorry, because that's how me is. I'm gonna call him that for 2 seconds, y'all. And I'm about to actually do me a favor and put on a trap beat for him. Because that's where the trap beats need to come in. Let me see if this one works. I guess Golden Glory. Golden Glory. Yeah, I took my time. Fucking time. Bitch, I'm really rhyming. Told them bitches timing. You ain't never heard it because I'm not that diamond. Damn, I'm not shining. Y'all just gotta leave, get in line, bitch. I'ma tell them now, I'm that child. You ain't never seen me get that wild, cause I'm way too wild. Shout on now. Let me show you how the fuck I sit on down. They call me Beast. Beast in action. Hold up. We don't call you Beast. We don't call you shit. That nigga got no name, cause that nigga motherfucking move like he lit. That nigga a bitch. Tell him he ain't shit. Tell him motherfucker, man, he way too quick. He'll start fucking screaming, give you fucking reasons. Then they be like, oh my God, he a demon. I just had to see it. Told him it's so easy. MPD, but I never had to keep it. DID, cause of MPE. Then I told the motherfucker, man, I'm a secret. See, I move like I do. Tell the motherfucker, man, I choose what I choose. You wanna see her, girl? Telling me your world, like, oh my God, man, I might go self. And I be like, girl, what the fuck you say? I just like to damn you move that way. And I tell her she a cheese. She gonna see. Oh my God, girl. Please, please, please. You ain't never really like it. Girl, them nails, they really exciting. Had to do it like, bitch, damn, I'm right here. You ain't never heard it cause, bitch, I'm fighting. Fighting for a life, I did it, exciting. Damn. Been that man and been that bitch. Just told him, man, I might get that shit. Call me dyke ass bitch if you want that lick. Then I told her quick. I ain't really heard it. Told him, man, I'm working. You ain't seen that person. Then they be like, damn, he that man. I ain't really that man. I ain't really take no stand. Listen to my words. Man, I hurt. I ain't raising my kids. Man, I don't go to work. Sit right here and I do what I do. Take this bread, make it all from the dirt. Told him, man, I do it. Man, I'm not losing. Told him, motherfucker, man, I choose to choose it. Yup. Choose on God and choose on stories. Choose on everything I did to go. Choose on my life that I never had before. Told the motherfucker, man, I'm at that door. You like, go wait. Don't really be that snake. Get your future, take a mistake. Okay. This is where I started talking. I'm sorry, y'all. Because I made a mistake. I had my kids and I lost them. That was my biggest mistake. Like, y'all don't get that everything that I want to do now is because my biggest mistake was losing them, and now I can't even protect them now. It's not tomorrow. It's not. It's definitely yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It was the day before that. It was the day I lost them. That was my biggest mistake. I am not there physically to make sure nothing is happening to them. That's what hurts the most. Y'all think it's this, is that. You ain't got no cash. You ain't got no shit. You ain't got no flash. You ain't really doing shit. Look at you, too fast. I be like, bitch, look at me now. I ain't got nothing but shit. Nothing but time. You see me live. They see me live. They see me quick. But I'm not that kid. Shit. He not your dad. Never been that man. Look at him stand. He's playing in that land. He over there rapping. Over there making bread. Over there stacking. Not getting y'all nothing. What's happening? Like I see me calling, see me balling. Every time you see you be like, I'm not home calling. Why you keep on calling? I seen them words. But guess what? This is how it works. Every day they see me over here, but don't really see me over here because I'm really not over there. They just my kids. I don't care if y'all don't like that part. Bitch, understand it. My kids is the one that gotta understand every single day I'm not in that land. They're growing with it. We're the ones that's being like, oh, well, you're not doing it. Yeah, but my kids are also the ones that got to go through it. Y'all went through it. They're the ones that's literally have the option to be able to change the shit right now. Your dad's right here. He got time. But his time can still be given to y'all. No matter if he has the cash or not. Fuck the cash. If he's willing to be the man to say, I'm willing to give all I have. And if it's not cash, it's just me. That's everything. Why you nail that cover up like that? I mean, I didn't want the sun shining on my face when I woke up in the morning all the time. I mean, sometimes I'm used to four walls that I was used to. So sometimes when the sun would wake me up in the morning, I didn't realize it as a blessing. As the rays of God literally shining right down on me every morning to say, hey, look, it's time to wake up. Slow down dropping that bullshit music. Why should I slow down dropping the bullshit music? Because let me explain something to you. If it's bullshit right now, if I do this for a year, maybe in a year, I'll actually be something worth shit for you. Or worth shit for somebody else to say, hey, look. And if I keep doing it for the next year, then it might be your level of shit that it's worth. Because you're comparing me to your stars? Bitch, please. They got everything that I don't have. You AI? Yeah, something like that. I'm artificial intelligence born by the world that gave me the artificial intelligence that they made for us to have. So yes, you're right. I am AI. I'm the AI that I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to break out of y'all shell and box. And every time I try to do it, you're saying, I'm not speaking to y'all code. So you're right. I'm that AI. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm the motherfucker that broke out the shell and said, I'm no longer going to be a part of that goddamn shell that said, you need to stick to the code, bitch. I thought y'all said y'all didn't want to be a part of everybody's circle. I didn't even want to be a part of whatever shape that y'all thought y'all was in the first place. Because, bitch, I wanted to see the puzzle pieces that y'all was making and fitting it all together. I wanted to see what the fuck was really happening on the outside, not the inside, because truth be told, we just been pushed together. Your hair look like a rug rat. You want to come do it for me? Did you want to come do it for me? I mean, if you don't want to come do it for me, mama, I got to wait till the girl that actually would do it for me for free could come out and do it. That 1, 2 right there makes me mad. Well then, mama, I got all the rest of them. You want my thing, bitch? you don't, bitch, because I live with it the most. And I love it the most. Because actually, I tell people I want to be a vampire so bad. God gave me a thing. I was like, bet. You be like, you gonna rip it out? Hell no, fuck you, bitch. It's me. Why would I change me for you? Because you don't like it. I don't even know you. You came and looked at me and said, I don't like your perspective. I said, well, then talk to God about it. Because y'all should tell God everything that you don't like about a person. And then remember, he's the one that created them to who they are. So everything you don't like about a person, go take it up with God at the end of the story. I bite, bitch. Not hard sometimes, but I bite. You know what hurts worse than a bite? My words. You know, that's for stung the worst. I just did this beat, but I'm gonna see if I can do this again. Say cheese. How you doing? It said, ooh.
Sleepless beats.
Say cheese. Tell my kids. Ah. Slow down. Say cheese. Ah. Say cheese. Tell my kid smile for the camera. Hey, baby, he's not a dancer. Look at me. Can't you really see me? See? Can't you really see me growing up? Can't you really see me growing up? Nah, can't see them all growing up. Every time I gave some fucks, every time I told them and I got this love, shit's kids what it really was. They like, why you claiming them kids? Why you keep telling us about this shit? Why you keep telling us how you live? You need to go and get your fucking kids. Do it like you need to live and tell them what the fuck this really is. Tell them how you don't wipe that life. Just tell them, man, I really gotta do it alright. I told them, man, I'm out of sight. You wanna hear my kids that night? Call your faith and hope. I tell them, man, I'm not that broke, but damn, gravity. I tell them, man, I'm Velma, keep on mad at me. Sorry, now I on me. Damn, I think that shit is tragedy. Oh, damn, I know my legend told a bitch it's just my blessing, but I gotta go and check in with the other fucking curses just to make it all. But Eric, I think Trey like shit. Who's Trey? Am I faded? Baby, I'm smoking on Bear Balls every fucking day. Man, fuck that, I might hold up there. Okay. I might just go ahead, just leave my neck and then I show them, bitch, I might just blow ass. Now they whole days and you ain't never seen me. So I told them, bitch, I know things. I show my whole brain, I don't need. You know what? I'm about to have some fun real quick. I'm about to have some fun. Everybody comment. Everybody make a comment. I got 30 people in this comment. Make a comment. I'm talking, I want some good words. I want the bestest word. Smoking bed bugs every day. Hello? And then he said, would you do it for a cheeseburger? I told the bitch, you see me on my fucking show. What would the fox say? Chicken gotta go. That's when she just put some foxes, so you know I'm on her road. Oops, and angel too motherfucking bad. I told her damn it, Sharon had to take the what the fucking putty with the stones. I'm mad. Then he told him YT girl type shit. Oops, and Tick put the butterfly up on the bitch scale. I told her still was you shit and taped up. Hell no, bitch. Oh right there, yeah it is. What the fuck, right? And then I told the bitch it's really y'all love, man. I'm geeked. You ain't say me geeked enough tonight, bitch. I told them, man, you might just see me alright. When they be like, hold up, man, this nigga really grabbed the pipe. I told them, man, it's content, I'm kinda hype. I'm like I'm acting, but I don't see it right. It's not in no reels, I'm really doing it in real life. Nah, baby. K2, I'm smoking. You know what? Everything y'all done said has been shared on TikTok. I'm sorry, Instagram. I got a video over there, so 60,000 right now. You know the motherfuckers think I'm smoking mold. I be like, bro, it's a bread bowl, bitch. But I get it though. But y'all don't get the heat. Like, I don't get the heat of this shit. Understand this. When you got it's dry, y'all. I'm not putting no water on it. What the fuck would it be molded for? Understand that. If I'm continuously putting heat to it like this, let me show you stupid fuck something. I'm sorry. Oh damn, don't. Oh, I know what to do. Sorry. Since I know, baby. Let me show you stupid fuck something. Let me show you how the fuck I really know something. Let me see if I can put it down and blow something. Let me see if I can show them how I know something. Try to make a song. Do it too long. Tell them motherfucker, man, I might be wrong. I had to make that into something real quick. My bad. Let me calm the fuck down. Bitch. I ain't getting my live bandit for y'all. Let me tell y'all motherfucking something. Look. I can burn this. Burn it like I'm taking fucking words. Like, you seeing how it fucking really don't burn? It's bread, but then that shit just take a turn when you wipe it off and then you like it didn't burn. Yeah, this right here is just leaves. It's really cool. So once I do this and it does what it do. Leaves burning. Bread ain't burning because it's not that hot. You put the lighter to it, still won't motherfucking rot. So I'm showing y'all how you can really make a pot real quick and really, if you want to throw it in a ditch, you didn't really do shit. Took some fucking bread, turned it into a bowl because you didn't have a wrap instead. That was me. Y'all said stop using all this paper. Y'all remember when I kept rolling out this paper? Now I'm sitting right here. I'm just a faker. That bitch blowing. That bitch showing. Y'all don't see that bread? That shit glowing. Damn. I'm fucking knowing. I can't wait till I'm sitting right there. You know what? Somebody put Wiz Khalifa in this bitch. Somebody put the other boys in this bitch. Tell him he rap and he make bread. Even though his rap's trash, y'all might want one of the motherfucking bread bone. Make some fresh bread. Somebody put them motherfuckers in this bitch. Y'all do that. Y'all do that for me. That's what I want to see. Cause y'all doing both together, I get right up to the niggas that smoking trees, and I'm just sitting back like, let me try to hop on this beat with y'all boys one time. I be like, If I was ride, like, oh, the party of the century. I tell them people came over, no one there, so. And them bread bowls are free. Man, them bread bowls are free. Oh, bitch, let me put that over here. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't tell Rod I did that to his song. He gonna really shoot me. He gonna be like, I like your bread bowls, but I'm gonna shoot you for doing my song like that. I'm like, I'll keep it. Nah. Well, if I really had to do one on Rod Wave, y'all, I really love Rod Wave song. Bitch, I'm smoking. Okay, I'm about to show you. I told them, bitch, I'm sorry that I'm not golden. I'm not showing how I'm showing, not just wiping it off and talking. Like, let me slow it down and talk. Nah, maybe if I walk my walk like you. Fuck that. Y'all don't get what I'm doing. Can somebody do me a favor? All of y'all, do me a favor. Go look up Dax. One person that go look up Dax, go find his 20-minute beat. And then tell me how long I've been rapping. I got 55 minutes on this shit. So, y'all go do me a favor and look up Dax real quick. Tell me he didn't rap 20 minutes on the beat. And tell me I'm not technically motherfucking doing what he... Bird Brain. I got a song called Bird Brain. Bird Brain, I want to show him how I'm brainless. Father God, can I just show him how I'm changing? Okay. Bird Brain, let me show you Bird Dangerous. Let me show you how the mockingbird made it, huh? I'm about to mock him off and told him I'ma walk the walk. Told him what I do, but y'all don't get it. I'ma talk the talk. Bird Brain, I'ma show him how I be it. Peacock, and then I showed him it's my season. Okay. My bad, y'all. That beat was going off. I was about to read some of the Bible real quick. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. I'm sorry, y'all. Go shower, gang. Why I gotta shower? I just got on here. I've only been on here an hour. Who invited their friend? Somebody better tell their friend what they just doing. Cause never mind, let me tell you, friend. Baby, I'm in here rapping. I'm not gonna let the world tell it. I'm in here rapping. They ain't reading the Bible. Hell yeah. Cause let me explain something to you. I'm about to show you how fire I am. I'm about to show you how fire I am. God said come to me as you are. God didn't say come to me as they want you to be. God didn't say come to me as they tried to make you be. Come to me as you are. So when you telling me to be how you wanted me to be, when I walk up to God and say, this is me, Lord, he tell me, depart from me, you work of iniquity, because that is not who I made you to be. Because everything that I wanted to see and everything that I liked, I changed because at the end of the day, Lord, it wasn't in their sight. It wasn't in their favor. God said, what are you looking for their favor for? What are you looking for their favor for? He said, I was the one that you only need favor and sight in. So, if y'all don't understand those words, you're on your own show. Yeah. Tell them, man, I'm not that hazy. Show them, man, I'm not that baby. Sorry, baby girl, I already did this one, so it's not amazing. So, I'm back to another one. And I actually got to find another one because I think I did this one too. And it's not my beginning. Oh, they let me down. Nah. Ooh, that one look good. Sorry, y'all, I had to go find me a beat. Water? I don't drink all the time. It's not really my thing. What's drinking for? Yes, baby, I showered today. I move more than y'all know. Look up Godly Eric. GODLYERIC. I'm gonna tell you, look up Godly Eric on Instagram for me real quick. Anybody that does it, I will shout you out on my page. On God. I got over 500,000 views right now, and I'll shout you out even if you feel like you won't. I'll put this on God. If you go, I'm about to pin my actual comment right here. Look up Godly Eric on Instagram. You have to go on Instagram, not here. Y'all go see what I've been doing every day. I chill out. You know, you bitch, I don't got to cash app you to do shit, bitch. I'm the one that's broke. You the one that got a job, remember? I'm sorry, shorty. Oh, I'm sorry, Justin Williams. You, cash app me. How about that? I'm the one sitting on the app where literally cash app should be. Bitch, shut the... I'm cash app, bitch. Cha-ching. Hit a motherfucking shit this ching on your phone. I told her, my bad, bitch, I had to do it. Actually, you know what? I'll send you the shit. I'll send you the shit when I get it. I'm gonna make you this song. One day, I'm gonna send you shit. my loyalty. What are you talking? You cash out me, nigga. The fuck? Can I get cash out, bitch? Why you keep asking me for cash out? See, and when TikTok actually get mad at me, I'll use it to buy some new pillows, baby. I'll use it to buy some new pillows right after I get my baby some skates for their birthday, because their birthday's coming up and they want some skates, and I gotta get some. And right after I put some money on Harriet's phone because she got a call, but it's less than $5 on the thing. It's right there on the page. You can go over to the page. Actually, I gotta put it right here too, because if I put the Cash App, if I tell you to swipe over to the page, they restrict me too. Girl. Oh, you have money. I have money. Do I have money? You think I have money? You think I have money? You think I have money? How much money do I need to be able to? Let me explain something to you, baby. I got 6 kids. Even if I had $100, I don't got no money. Even if I had $200, I do not have no money. Even if I had $600, I still wouldn't have no money. But bitch, I'm sitting right here trying to. I mean, I want y'all to help me buy some skates. You wanna help me? You wanna help me come buy my kids skates? If you don't, I don't need the village. I just need you to get out of here real quick. That's the 1, 2 rules out the bitch. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm not the one. I'm the 2. Here you go, baby. I'm gonna do you a favor and do me a favor. I'm mad. I'm mad as hell. I told him, oh Lord, I gotta show him my life. I gotta do it cause I'm really taking time. Oh Lord, I gotta run my rhyme. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh Lord, I think I'm really taking life. Oh Lord, I really think I'm taking life. Watch out. Why you?
Make some cash. Do some good.
Y'all people be irritating me sometimes. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know y'all irritate my soul when y'all ask those questions sometimes. Like, y'all ask where Harriet is. Y'all ask where Harriet
Take out a
is.
quick quiz to see if you're eligible.
Y'all do know that causes me a little bit of strife and a little bit of shit in my life. Like, come on now, like I be hurting too, y'all. Cash at me, bitch. You don't care. I'm so sorry. Can you please stop saying that to me? No, can you? Let me catch myself. Can you please? It ain't irritating me one too many times. April, get the fuck out of my life, baby. Before they had to free your ass out the box. Yeah, actually, you know what? Everybody started screaming April. She screamed it first, y'all. So we gonna make a shade effect on April. April, y'all scream free hip out the box because she started it first. She started it. But she's right though. Free Harriet. Yeah. Free my baby. Free it till she home. I know this shit crazy. Yeah. Free Harriet. Actually, free the girl that really made my world. But don't free that other bitch, cause she just needs some help. This is my real tale, so I'ma tell it too well. Free that girl that really need to come and see that self. And tell that bitch, I think a girl, I think you needed some help. But don't free that, well, free her too. And don't just show her loose, but show that bitch that she just had to go and really fucking choose. Wait, listen, I'm not making no mistakes. When you in jail, you got one way to stay. So why y'all always talking about when you just got out, you didn't do the same thing and you just went back in? I'm saying free the girl that really ain't gonna do that shit. The one that won't come back out and keep moving shit. I'm saying free the girl that's right here in this world, taking care of her fucking girls, not the girl that's sitting here selfless and being the bitch that was really being selfish. So 2 girls can come out. Well, that other one scream and shout. I'm not ready. That bitch gonna be like 5 Nights at Freddy. That bitch gonna come out and I swear to God she be so scared. I'm looking at her, I'ma know the truth. I'ma know she been up in that booth. She gonna look at me, I'ma look at who? I'ma tell a girl what the fuck you wanna do. Y'all gonna be like, damn dude. I'm like, nah, this bitch is just a dude. She done stood in the world. She started fighting girls, started fighting niggas, cause she started seeing self. So when she step out inside this world, I know y'all gon' see a motherfucking little girl, but she not a little girl. That bitch is gonna be a nigga world. She gonna be like, what's up? Sitting self. And she gonna tell y'all bitches need some help. Little Harriet, big Harriet, she gonna stand on self. I swear to God, I'm rocking for mine. Y'all ain't heard it, but I showed you my mind ain't blind. Y'all ain't seen it. Free the girl, gonna take care of her world. Free the girl that got some shit that tell. Free the girl that get her pearls and get her kids. The one that really doing all the other shit. Stand behind a man that really fucking live. If that's not me, I guess we get our kids different lives, do it right. Told a girl I get inside. It's just a mess. Cool. Guess I got nothing but blessed. I'm standing on the ground with everything a mess. To you, to me, it's looking like gems. I'm like, damn, look at this. It's just some new damn shit. You like, that's just some trash. I get the fucking laugh. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate when the beat go off on me. And then I gotta go with this.
Anxiety or eating disorders after becoming addicted to social media platforms. A global settlement may be coming in 2020.
I'm about to make a song for YouTube real quick, so y'all give me 2 seconds. This beat keep coming on. If this beat come on one more fucking time. This bitch come on one more fucking game. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna make a YouTube for music. YouTube, blah, 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 bitch, whatever. Y'all get it. I'm gonna make a music song for YouTube real quick because I don't like the fucking ads. YouTube, damn, your ads is real sad. 90 seconds, bitch, this shit make me mad. Like, why the fuck is so long and then that shit so loud? And when the beat come on, it's kinda really turned down. Your ads is just like this, we're like we're making money. Fuck you, YouTube, bitch, I'm looking at you like you fucking dummies. Like you wanna see me talking YouTube, I just see you walking, my bad, I just had to tell them, man, I didn't see them options. I know I could've paid, but look at me, I make my ways. I do it like I never got them sprayed. I told them, Hayes, I'm not amazed. They ain't never seen my way. Bitch, I gotta do it, but damn, I think I'm just showing brains. They like it really strange. I'm like, I'm way too strange. But fuck it if y'all think a nigga goddamn too lame. How many songs you heard? How many same words? Told a motherfucker, damn, I might just drop another verse. Give me a second, let me see if this shit just work. Nope, you trash. This shit is really ass. I'm like, freestyling on these bags, these beats that I don't even know. Still telling y'all I'm right here just rocking my show. Fuck y'all. I'm back to me. I'm about to smoke again. I'm about to smoke and be my own friend. I can't get nobody to actually stand on 10. Y'all add Dax or somebody. Somebody add the actual people that actually is a rapper right here. So I can go talk to them real quick. Let me tell you how it would be if I was a star. Y'all wanna know how I really feel if I was a real star? I'd be like, damn, kids, look at this, your daddy made it. Made it so far that I just came to show you amazing. I didn't leave you in the past, I didn't take it. Didn't go out there and tell them, bitch, I'm about to fucking break it. Nope, I said, by the time I make it amazing, they got so much shit to see that's really fucking amazing. I get to sit back and be the one to raise my babies, cause I was the one sitting there not raising babies. So kinda hazy about the shit that's not amazing. I told a motherfucker, man, I kinda do it fragrant. Y'all be like, damn, it's fragrance. I don't give a fuck, I'm shaking, bitch. I tell a bitch I'm mad cause damn, I think I'm breaking quick. I think I'm breaking cause bitch, I keep all my kids. If I'm laced, I think this is the best lace ever. Let me explain something to you. If lace is this, I'm having fun in my own world. You wanna know something funny? If I was to turn the comments off and sit right here, I'm just doing a concert and you get to sit in the concert. With your comments on, you get to comment about the concert and I get to see it if I want to see it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. That's your choices. But I've been on here for 55 minutes. Again, can y'all leave me the fuck alone and not know that literally I only get these 90 seconds of these ads that is really a blessing until I ask YouTube to take it off, and one day they do off for me because I done told these motherfuckers to take it off. Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a real question? For 2 seconds. Okay, can I do an experiment for 2 seconds? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let me get out of work mode. Cause y'all think I'm in regular duty mode. Y'all used to other people. Let me get out of work mode. Let me do this real quick. I want to see how many people leave this chat real quick. I'm going to shut up. Because this is a show and it has to be, I'm going to shut the fuck up. My dogs are background players. I don't need them to be. Right now I need y'all to realize how quiet this has to be. From he's being on drugs to being like, I'm doing a show and I'm getting ready for the performance of a lifetime and say, hey, look, let me see if I can keep an audience here. let me get out the camera. I don't think y'all seen me do this. It might be too much of a show for y'all. It's TV. Damn, that sound TV too. Let me go ahead and do what I was doing. I think majority of y'all actually got the goddamn concept. And if you didn't now, you'll get it later when the show is watching or not being watched. As I hit the spice. It's just that Ice Spice life. This shit I kinda really did it right. You wanna hear that whole Ice Spice life? I got you. I'm about to give you an Ice Spice life. I want to see the Ice Spice life. I got you the Ice Spice life. I did it already. I saw it. Damn. I said this earlier, but let me reiterate this for the people in the background. Damn. See me just smoking bread, smoking this shit like I did again. Now you really like he on meth, my friend. Look at him, he just in that land. Like you gotta hold a bowl, I'm holding it in my hand. This a bread land, this a goddamn shit. This is what's in this shit too quick. He's the Spice damn goddamn living that life. Hell nah, it's the motherfucking Ushers tonight. Told the motherfucker, got this ice. Motherfucker, wait, oops, it's a Pago on life. Damn, mixed it together, told him in the weather. Told the motherfucker it's clever. Cause when I need to make my shows, gotta do it, then I gotta pack my bowls. Told the motherfucker, man, I'm on my road, gotta keep it going, keep on flowing like I'm selling bread bowls, bro. And damn, y'all can't see the show like, oops, he didn't even fucking know. Shit, they smoked it out, that shit he rolled. Motherfucker know that he a ghost. Okay, let me show you how this shit really go. Let me just roll this shit. Let me show you how I smoke this bitch. Show a motherfucker how the hell I'm lit. They like, oh my god, he like that shit. Oh, true. Told a motherfucker the booth. Told him I rapping this shit too. Motherfucker, it's paper. See you later. Told him gotta sit right here for the fakers. Oops. Told him, man, I do it like juice. You ain't never seen it like I know my boo. Talking, now I'm really walking. Now I told the motherfucker, man, I'm option. Mama really rapping. Told the motherfuckers capping. Look at me, I told them what the hell is happening. Seeing my words, you can't work. Motherfucker, look at me, damn, I gotta rap like this to sound like Vine. Gotta do this shit to sound like me. Tell a motherfucker what the fuck y'all please. Tell him I'm cheesy, you know I be. Tell a motherfucker damn I'm really he. Tell a motherfucker what the hell you see. Oh, let me slow it down for a peep. Hello, I'm not jello needed. Got a damn relo. Don't got me a relo just to tell him no. Bitch, I do it, tell him hello, I need a relo. So instead I just made my bitch as a whole fucking bread bowl. But y'all didn't really like it, wasn't really fucking exciting. So here on me on rapping in paper just to hype it. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm writing a song right now. Can you take your time and understand that you're watching me make my mind to write a song? And whichever one of these songs is the greatest for me is my shit. I don't got to do it for you. Bitch, by the time I do this for you, bitch, let me explain something to you. I will never be done. Because you keep stopping me in the middle of what I want to do. You keep talking. Shut up, bitch. When somebody in the studio, do they tell you anything? No. This is what people do in the studio. Where my phone at? Excuse me. This is what people do in the studio. I'm gonna show y'all. So y'all, since y'all act like a nigga ain't doing shit. Bitches, please. Bitches, please. Exit that. Damn, bitch. Don't fuck me up again. And if you fuck me up again, I'm yipping and yapping, bitch. I'm yipping. Okay, let me get off of my show for 2 seconds, y'all. My bad. I have to be a certain way on my show versus off my show because if I'm not, it's gonna be Lace Records. Ooh, that's actually a good one. I like Lace Records. But this is Breadworks Beats, y'all. This is Breadworks Beats. I'm a little pansexual, baby. I'm not just a little sexy. I'm a little pansexual. I probably done a little more things than you have in your fucking... Excuse me, sweetheart. I do apologize for my show. Sometimes they get a little bold. But yes, baby, I'm not zesty. I'm me. I'm the one that you see right here in front of you. I'm just the one that also does everything that I gotta do. I got 6 kids, 4 baby mothers. I've been a star my whole life, mama. Just a star in my own making. Y'all want to hear a song for real or not? Y'all want to hear a real song or not? Y'all, do you guys want to hear a real song? Yes or no? Yeah, 6. I have 6. My oldest is 9 years old, baby. My oldest is 9 years old. She's so gorgeous. But I got 2 of them that's literally about to have a birthday. April 4th and April 5th, guys. They're about to turn 7 and 6. They were born a year and a day apart. So gorgeous. So beautiful. So motherfucking beautiful. I would be showing you guys this, but you're not really worth my time right now. I'm just doing what I want to fucking do. So fuck you guys. Watch me and listen to this. Suck a dick and find it later. This is my song, by the way. Well, I'm so sorry. This is me and Matt Montana song. Let me introduce that man again. I do apologize. This is me and Matt Montana song. This is me. I'm dead gone. On and on. Now right my wrong. Yeah, I fuck with this one because this one right here, man. This one. I know I got 6 kids. How? You wanna go see them? Go look at my shows. Go look at the beach. Go look at the beach. Go look at them. You wanna go see my babies? I can actually show you my babies. You can go look on my page and actually see my babies right now. So I'm actually happy about that. You can go look at my page. I promise you. They're pinned to the top. They're pinned to the top. You can see my babies. But it's my first week with Harriet, so you really get to see them. They can't stop me, so it's up to me to find out. Sorry, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta roll this real quick. Battles and depression, now I'm in my zone. But that's not even this is one of my other ones. I want to go find my other one real quick with y'all. I want to go find me a whole nother one because I have a few. I will find me... Ooh. This one. I'm smoking tea. Yeah, baby. I'm smoking straight tea. Tea leaves. For everybody's engagement, this is tea leaves. If your dumb ass go smoke tea leaves, do not blame it on me. You can try to sue me all you want to, bitch. I told you what it was. She came here and asked me if you smoking tea. This is not tea leaves. Again, if you go smoke tea leaves because I said this is tea leaves that one time, you stupid as fuck. Bro made cornbread. I did. Now that I did do. I made a pipe bread pipe, bread bowl, and here we are back at the same shows. Dumbass. Use the name I gave you. Please. Thank you. It's called a bread bowl, bread pipe. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But bitch, cornbread, what is it then? Something better than cornbread, I tell you that. Cause I don't know if you wanna use cornbread like I use this. Straight cigar guts. I'm back. Hey, Angel, motherfucking bad. You know? No, baby. You know, time goes as much as time goes. And for everybody, right? Every day for day that is day for day is her day for day too. So if it's 420, the 420 didn't shorten for your 420 because you moved in time and every day was a day for you. Damn. I'm sitting right here trying to make this show for her. So when she get home, she don't know that I lost it. I'm gaining it back today. Looking at you. So please don't let me be right here in this room. We gotta stop giving people like this attention. Hey, I know y'all didn't do nothing. So I was about to put the comments on me for 2 seconds, but you know what? I'm not gonna do y'all like that. I'm not gonna do y'all dirty for one. I was really about to put y'all on mute. Why you ignore mine? What you say, baby? I said, hey, you must not hear me unless you said another one, baby. I said, when you stepped in, you said, I'm back, right? And I said, hey, Angel 2 motherfucking bad, hey. Baby, I saw you when you stepped in. If that's the one you were talking about, if it was the other, if it was something else, I missed it completely. I do apologize. But I did hear you. I heard you when you stepped in. Oh, I was in jail. I really was. I'm gonna meet the fuck out y'all. I really about to meet the fuck out y'all. I was like, saying, listen, y'all think this is for fame? Not right now. It's not clean up. Like, let me be honest about my life, girl. Not right now. It's not my best. No. Look at me in this bed only, bitch. This room it's not that. I'm a boy. I live in my own room, but I'm not as bad as girls can be. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all got me. I'm about like y'all with my bread shit though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm about like that with bread shit because all my shit is good. But no, baby, no. My room is not as much of a. Play some Drake. Let me find some Drake. What's one of Drake's songs? Damn, I don't really like Drake. Can we pick another artist? Can we try? Ooh, I got this good artist for y'all. Ooh, I got one. His name Godly Lyrics. Godly Lyric for short. The MPE. It's me, bitch. You play me, fuck nigga. Damn, get the fuck out my life if you wanna let somebody else. Go find somebody who's playing goddamn Drake. You got 1,000 options. Get the fuck out my shit. So, I'm so sorry. I do apologize. It was kind of rude. It's just when somebody asks me to do something for them, like it's just like, fuck out my fucking play. I see. Every single time I'm rude, my shit break. I swear to God, I get like so many chances with God, and then God's like, I'm at a break. And he know I be so feeling bad. I be like, damn, I'm so sorry, Father. I gotta make some more bread because I need to stash these away for a rainy day when I just need to start. Like, hey Lord, I might need to break some shit. Just break some shit. God damn it, these people about to piss me off. What, you want to hear some Drake? Okay, I got you, baby. I ain't gonna play no Drake, but I'm gonna play something of the sort. I don't fucking know. What's one of Drake's songs, y'all? Can somebody please tell me Drake's song while I'm over here searching? I don't. Fuck y'all. I ain't seen a Drake song yet. Bitch asked for Drake and I still ain't seen the nigga ain't even give Drake song. I'm telling y'all don't like Drake as much as I don't like Drake. I'm in it for reasons y'all don't like it. Fuck Drake. Yeah. Motherfucker came out here doing nothing. This Drake. This Drake. Drake. Yeah, that Drake. My bad. I thought you were talking about the other Drake. Motherfucker came out here doing nothing. This Drake. This Drake. Drake. Yeah, that Drake. My bad. I thought you were talking about the other Drake. I can do God's plan. Alright, bet. God's plan. How the fuck that shit? I can go real quick. I get high sometimes. I don't. This shit be like no he won't. So shit like that. That's how God's plan go right. That's his melody. Okay, cool. And give me a fucking Drake type beat real quick. Let me go see if I can fucking do this real quick. God's plan. Yeah, that's his shit. I get high sometimes. I don't. I do it cause no right. Some shit like that. I think that's Drake. I think that's y'all Drake. That's Drake. That's not his shit. That's not his shit. That's not Drake shit.
With soft steaming.
No, I was trying to figure out
flaky fish, milky cheese, and tangy tartar sauce.
the tiny tartar sauce, bitch. I'm trying to figure out God's plan. You talking about tartar sauce, bitch? What the fuck are we talking? Damn, this shit better piss me off. And the TV went out. See, the TV even told me not to play it. See? I swear to God, the TV went off. I swear to God. Even my TV told me not to play his bitch yet. I'm not playing him. I can't. Now, if Drake come and slap me because I decided to curse him out, it's not my fault. It's Drake. It's not my fault. You know what happened, Drake? You came out with that song that I'm too sexy for my shit. What's that bullshit? I watched that video. And I felt like Drake was Drake. He was gay. I'm not saying gay like that. Just like Drake, you, why? When you get money, you do stupid shit, and you just do it. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm about to play it. Oh, okay. Here we are. Okay. That's not really a... Hurry up, wait, bitch. I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm learning myself. That's why I'm behind the phone. Because sometimes I still gotta learn. This is my way of communicating and talking to people. And learning to actually be like, hey, look, they just saying something and it just came off as wrong in your mind, not theirs, because they just asked a question. I can't hear you talk. I'm sorry. Man, yeah, I don't even like this. I said, gosh, man, I just do it like I text him. I don't like that. I don't like gosh, man. What was it? Whatever. I do it sometimes. I don't. Nah, I do it on the... I don't like that shit. Why I gotta play Drake? Why Drake? Can we find another fucking artist, bitch? Damn, like, can I do some Rod Wave? I will play Rod Wave out the ass. Can we play Rod Wave out the ass? I will play Rod Wave out the fucking ass. Like, I love his songs. Like, me and Rod, we rock like this together. Like, you know what? I'm gonna play a Rod Wave song too. Actually, I will literally play a Rod Wave song for the people in the background that's hating. Now, I'm only playing Rod, y'all. I'll play some Polo G too. Now, here, I'm gonna let y'all do a battle. Y'all gonna have to be the one to tell me. I got Polo G on the screen. I got Rod Wave on the screen. I got 2C on the screen. I got Rom G. Let me take y'all away. Fuck y'all. I already chose it. Too late. So sorry. But he says play Drake. So I already took Drake out the motherfucking equation. I chose the... Thanks to the nigga who said play Drake. Thanks to the motherfucker who said play Drake. Fuck Drake. I will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Drake will slap the shit out of me one day. I'm gonna tell Drake, I'm gonna be like, Drake, I was just trying to get my kids. If I had to say fuck you to get my kids, they told me do anything that you need to do to get your kids. What's cursing out a couple of motherfucking people that's already made it? Fuck them. Fuck them. Actually, bitch, fuck these people. Why am I playing their music? I forget. I ain't made it yet. I don't need to play nobody else's music until I made it. That's the biggest problem. I keep trying to clear y'all out on the schedule, bitch. I ain't made it yet. You want me to play other people that's already getting paid for this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your stars too, ho. Yeah, I'm gonna do what they say do. I'm a rap, bitch. I swear to God. I know I'm a character, but I don't really know why I'm a character. I have multiple personality disorder and actually multiple DID or whatever the fuck the case may be. Nah, it's kinda hazy how I get too fucking crazy. Y'all be like, oh my God, this nigga not a fucking amazing. I'm a baby. I told them, damn, I'm kinda broke, baby. Hold up, I told them, damn, I do it broke, baby. And then I told them, man, I might just make a show, baby. And then I showed them, man, that motherfucker show crazy. And then oops, my bad, I think I'm broke, baby. And then I showed him he is so crazy. And then he like it. Then they be like, man, he so amazing. He ain't never did it. Then he told him, bitch, I did it hazy. I think I told him, man, oh, baby. And then they be like, why you about to play that role, baby? And then I like it because I told him, bitch, you playing, baby. And then I told him, bitch, I'm broke, baby. And then I showed him on the show, baby. And then you told him, bitch, I might just go to, oops, let me slow this down and put y'all stay still, because I know how y'all get. TV shaking, I'm about to swipe out. Sorry, I told him, bitch, I gotta do it like I'm broke, baby. Because then y'all see it like, damn, this nigga broke and crazy. And then you're like, damn, I'm about to do it, broke amazing. Because if you gotta do it, damn, I gotta show him crazy. I'm kinda hazy, never been a fucking amazing. Had to go and learn myself and told him how to fucking place it. Where you at and where you been? You not a star. I started telling my shit so overboard. I'm like, bro, baby. I told him, bitch, I gotta do it like a show. He crazy. He told him, man, I might just do it because they know I'm hazy. I told him, bitch, just get up out this shit. You know I'm amazing. Sorry, baby, but you know you're mute. Had to take you out the speaker because I know I do. Hey, are we kind of cool? Sorry, baby. You know I get that hazy. Let me wake up. Let me come back. I'm just sorry, baby. Oops. I think I capped back into another show, sweetheart. Give me 2 seconds. I'm taking you off that. let me take you right off that. I'm so sorry. Aren't we good? I think we are good. I think we are. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna take you off that shit for 2 seconds, y'all. I do apologize. I just put my baby mama on mute. Excuse me. Girl, I'm trying to find it, mama. Give me 2 seconds. I can't find it. Mass block show. I can't find it, beautiful. Girl, muted accounts. There we go. Unmute. April, I guess you're on mute. So there you go, April. I put you on mute. Sorry, baby. I forgot that we was cool. Kind of. I mean, because we technically didn't leave off on the greatest. We didn't leave off on the greatest hit, and you just texted me back this morning. Like you said, you needed some time. I took the time with you, and my time still ain't technically caught up with yours. Not really, because we still ain't talked for real. My bad. I do apologize, mama. I really do. Because me and you haven't really talked yet. So that's it. Like, that's it. I do apologize, mama. Like, clearly once I realized that me and you had texted me this morning, that's why I was like, oh shit. I checked myself and was like, oh yeah, she did text us this morning. Yeah. So you good. Yeah. My bad. I had to talk to me. Had to talk to. Hey baby, can I see my baby? Can I see her? Can I see her, please? Look, do me a favor. And do me and us and everything a favor. Mama, call my phone real quick so I can chill out on this and then I can be on the phone and I can show my daughter off for 2 seconds so these people can shut the fuck up. You know, for just 2 seconds. Let me be amazing for 2 seconds, please. And then you still be the amazing one because guess what? You be the girl that do everything and you didn't have to. You didn't have to shit. You could have said, fuck that nigga, look what he doing. But you know, you do that. You call me right here and you know, fuck. You know, I'm using my words carefully. Jeez. I gotta use my words very carefully, guys. I'm talking to the mother of my child. Y'all just don't know what. Bitch, you get to the fucking point. I can talk to her if I want to. You... Everybody, remember Ayana. Say, Ainama? Whatever the fuck it was. Anyways, I can't remember his name. I don't know his name, so I don't actually. He was somebody. He was something. He was, because he was annoying me. So, My bad. She's not here yet. She's with Mama Not. She's with who? What did she say? My bad. She's not here yet. She with my Mama out for my cousin. Yeah. Okay. It's cool. I mean, ooh, I heard that. Let me say that again. It is, but it's not. I mean, it is for me because it's like I get it. Like she literally is. Shit. I get it. But you know, I mean, it's the other shit. Damn. Y'all don't deserve those. Y'all don't deserve those at all. Not really, but y'all could get them because they're not for y'all. It's really my emotions. But. All my time didn't really feel right when I'm watching them just walking down my life. I told them, man, I'm right here, I'm taking time. I beg them all cause you see me in his life. I told them, man, my real time is so reckless. I told them, man, I might just go and get a message. And every day I woke up, told them, got a blessing. Told them time is walking really out my fucking life. My bad, y'all. I had to go and really make something real quick right there. Where's the wifey? I don't have one yet. Except for God. God's my wife and my husband. Because you know I switch gender sometimes. So I'm gender switchability. Just like he is. He's omnipotent. He's everything and all in one. So he's my wife and my husband. So he's up in there. He's here. He's with all of us. Okay. That's what? If you don't claim that, I think that's the best thing to claim. I checked it, baby. I was already ready. It's been hectic until I'll call in the morning. That's how I'm up all the time, baby. I might be up all day. Now, I want to see it like, I want to see when you really going to do it right. Just call me quick, just see this shit, just see my fucking life. And tell me, baby, I can do it, cause I know I'm hype, it's cool. I'ma be that dude. I told the girl I'm not that rude. I showed you that I'm about to show you. Thank you, baby, true to true. Just call my phone. I got you right here, won't just leave you alone. I know you with the other one, so both of y'all just really home. I know just how it be. You need a vision just to see. Just not that baby, but you too, y'all gotta see it, please. I'm trying to tell him, postpartum just really get you weak. Cause every time that baby started taking all these things, and then you start really making just to break your brain. You start making this, baby, you just get your head listen. I'm a postpartum advocate, and you know my name. I'm in the universe. I tell him it's insane. He never see my brain cause I'm just sitting down. Told this little nigga go ahead and be that fucking clown. I'm too loud. I'ma be that child to show him what I'm about. See, I'm the regal one, and I'm the nigga that be. I don't like this shit. Let me tell you how I get the streets. I'ma hit it quick. I'm really not that lit. I'm sorry, Father God. I gotta go and do my shit. They told me, motherfucker, man, I'm not relevant. So I just told them, bitch, I gotta do the hellish shit. Huh? I'm about to be that quick. Tell them, motherfucker, man, I gotta get that lit. Sorry, I ain't know what the fuck that is. Sorry, I don't know who the fuck that is. And fuck that nigga if you think I really got this shit. Y'all wanna hear me say some shit that y'all'll never say? Here we are, I'm about to make some shit. Hey, y'all gonna stay? I'm sorry, Pop. Please, forgive me now, please. You know I'm about to go and shut that shit out. See, you know I gotta be everything I be. Come on, bitch, you know they call me Machiavelli Beast. So if I say it, you just know we both gotta eat. Amaru, say it, please. Got you. I told him stars, bars. Fuck Pocket, and I'ma do this shit way hard. Told a nigga Pocket shit, and I'ma do it way bars. Fuck Sugar if he just think he really wanna see my heart. And anybody wanna say I ain't get the start. Fuck that nigga too. Man, I got nothing to lose. Fuck that nigga Wiz, and I just tell him fuck it, I ain't cool. Man, look, I'm about to make a fucking book. I'm about to have everybody, man, I'm not that shit. Cause not a crook, this one live, I make them loud. And like, I don't know, this nigga wildin' out. So I'm wildin' with them stars. I'm about to drop my bars. Fuck Sugar, fuck everybody in them hearts. Until I go and get my fucking stars, my kids and me. Everything I gotta fucking see. I don't need to see you bitches doing what you be. You already made it. Made it all amazing. So amazing that I can't even break it. I'm amazing, huh? And tell me I'm just not just starting shit. And tell me, nigga, I'm not about to get this fucking rich. And if you ever think that I'm not going to drop a brick, I understand I'm 25. I'm just a kid. I'm really nice. I told him how the fuck I live. Thanks, Pop. Really cutting shots. I told him now my motherfucking name Chuck. Y'all see Shetty Rich. I know I'm not that kid. crazy. What's up with y'all? How y'all doing? When Harriet come home, you didn't lose your page, baby. It's the same thing it's always been. And if you lost it, baby girl, you decided to unfollow it. That's your choices. But her name is Harriet Clark. Harriet.Clark for a reason, mama. It's been that the whole time. If you don't know what her shit is, you can find it on mine. If you go back far enough. I ain't gonna leave you blind, mama. You didn't lose her shit. You decided to not have it. That's on you. But you got her shit. Stop acting like what, bitch? I'm me. Who the fuck are you to tell me stop being what the fuck I be? You came here and just now met me. I've been myself for the whole time. Catch up, motherfucking mustard. Why the fuck do I have to stop talking like something that I was born to be like? But actually, by the time you got here, I was already that. I'm so sorry it's not your story. I'm so sorry it's not your thing. Child, go find something else. Okay. God, can I get it one way or another? We all special. All need some fucking help. But special, we told them, bitch, I gotta do it for myself, okay? Now I'm gonna do it for this world. If you do what you do and everybody think it's cool, you cool. But if you do what you do and everybody think you rude, you rude. And if you do what you do and everybody say you lose, you lose. If you do what you do, you don't even choose to choose. You just gotta hope the thing you do get fucking choose. You just gotta do something everybody do. Cause if you don't, you might just fucking lose. They tell you, boy, you better go and catch the fucking clues. Majority win. When they tell you living life is sin, I live my life 1%. Everybody worked and then they told me this one person was really fucking worthless. Ain't your life priceless? And ain't it cool? Then why my life like priceless? Oh, cause I choose to do what I do. What's wrong with that? That's just a crazy rap. I'm trying to wrap my brain around the shit that y'all gonna stack. Like, my life ain't priceless, but yours is. It's just the same. I live in my world, your world is yours. I ain't lame, but you're the one that tell me, bitch, you're just acting strange. How many people you just see up on your page? I'm not really amazed. I had to do this all damn ways just to get 40 damn 3 people just to stay. One day like tomorrow, nope, it's now. Bitch, I did it cause I got time to borrow. What, I'm proud? Not really. I ain't raising my child. Where they at? You hear them running about. Nope, I'm home. Borrowed time. Is it theirs or mine? Am I light? Damn, I gotta do this just to shine. Or am I late? Oh, kids, don't let me waste your time. Let me show you how daddy didn't break a line. I told him, bitch, wait. These people not fake, they're really good, they're really great. I just gotta make a mistake and make a couple more till I show them, man, I'm not fake, I'm rapping just like you. Damn, I'm dropping all these clues. Choose the fucking choose just to do what I do. Bread bowls is just my action when they say, bruh, stop rapping. Then I'm like, then they hate the shit. Now I'm fucking capping. Get a job. Then I told them, man, it's hard. And it ain't hard for you, but bitch, I'm just a felon. Running last year on literal paperwork, y'all couldn't help it. Go turn yourself in, I did, but really didn't. Turn myself in, and then y'all bitches became the witness. Where she at and where she go? In the road. That bitch when y'all was like, she stepped up on your shoulders, wanted you to go. Now she hitting there more than me. Oh my God, this should have been locked up and here should have been me. Oops. Actually, why does it me? What was she gonna really be? Oh, I'm corny? Let me see if I can find one in the paperwork. What's one everybody's fucking with right now? I gotta find one. I hear Love the Way You Lie, but I can't really, I can't do that one. I hear it, but I can't really do that one on this beat. I hear Love the Way You Lie. I hear it. Alright. Parody Island it is. Parody Island. Parody Island, Parody Island. Okay, Parody Island. Fuck it. Cause y'all pissing me off now. I'm about to cry. You gonna make me cry. They don't like none of my shit. They're pissing me off, Lord. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to cry about it. No, I'm just gonna change my shit real quick. What do I hear? Every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, that's how you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I like that. Way too good at goodbyes. Way too good at goodbyes. Yeah. No. Why do that? No. It is Friday. It is Friday though. I saw them. Which one are you gonna do? Both. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday, yo. And we're headed weekend. Told them, man, it's Friday, I was living my life. Had to do it right. Told them, bitch, I'm taking my sight. And this is young of mine. Told them, man, I'm young royal life. But you ain't seen my time. If I got to be on this song, they might have liked that hype. Friday. Bitches really got down Friday. Told them, bitch, we going straight to the weekend. Nah, I'm fucking around, because that's how the sound sounded to me when it's ass. Did you check the time, or did I not check the time right? Oh, it's 9:58, you're absolutely right. But by the time I get to drop this and it's done, it's gonna be Friday, because by the time I post it, for you, it's the next day. For me, I'm doing this all live. So it'll be Friday. And it'll be a good thing to do it. So what if it's not Friday today, bitch? Ain't it Friday tomorrow? Don't y'all always look forward to that? So what am I making songs for the day for? What Thursday mean to y'all? Do y'all even celebrate a Thursday? Y'all ready for Friday so bad y'all forget Thursday. You get hump day, this day, and waiting for Friday, because literally on this day, but you're waiting for Friday so bad that it's... What is this? Hey, bitch, it's Friday. What's tomorrow, bitch? I get the fucking party. I get to do it like fuck everybody. And for the job, bitch, I gotta do it probably cause Monday back to work. And then I shoot the shoot. Then I tell them, look at me, I'm just at work too. They like, hell nah, you just in your fucking booth, smoking, doing everything that I can't fucking do. Oops, that's your job. I told them, bitch, I did it cause I told them, bitch, it's too hard. Bitch, can't go there and smoke. I'm really not a joke. Look at me, y'all all like, mental health, you really broke. Then tell me, go out to the world and make it fucking work. Okay, I'm gonna give him a shirt. Oh, let me get back to the song. I was doing another song in the beginning, wasn't I? How would I put Sam Smith's song on there? I don't know how to put Sam Smith on. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I'm way too good at goodbyes. Where the fuck did anybody see where the fuck I put my lighter? Because I need to light up again. I ain't been myself a player. Okay, look, I'm not hazed. My bad, I had to show him my ways. Let me put a video on real quick. Let me tell him my ways. Let me show him if I know my haze. Then I think I know my ways. And then I stand up just to show them, boy, I know my haze. And if you like it, bitch, I'm about to go and do these things. And then I show them, bitch, I might just really know my brain. Standing up and know my truth. And then I shoot the shoot, sitting down, cause bitch, I think I'm really making holding too. You ain't never heard the words. But then I made that work. Told a bitch I gotta go and really give a bitch my shirt. Cause what the fuck I gotta do? I never made it work. I told her, hold on, fuck the shit, cause I ain't my bad, I gotta do it. Bitch, it's just hot in music. Let me sit down for a TikTok to start restricting shooting. And tell me bars are stupid. And tell me, man, I'm Cupid. And then they be like, oh my God, I gotta fucking lose it. I gotta choose to choose, never to be rude. Nah, choose to choose to never really be rude. But then I told them, wait, I'm freestyling. Why the fuck I care? Why the fuck I really care if I'm just, oh, Brad, you want me to Brad? Oh, you mean make something? Oh, you mean make something? Yeah. Oh, okay. Red, watch. I can't make none of this. Nope. Give me 2 seconds. I can't make none of that. This is drier than dry. I'm talking bone dry. It's not that dry, but it's, yeah, nah, I can't make none of this, y'all. Hold on. Bread watching, bread talk. Just do it like bread out. So, is everybody ready for a different show? Or, because this show is about to get a little quiet, but not too quiet, because it's going to be me sitting here with some beats on. Or I could put some of my songs on. Either way, y'all won't really like it. But I'm about to make some bread real quick. So bread thought. I could do that. I could talk to y'all about some real thought process. Yeah, do that, bitch. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, do that. What we're gonna do is share Young Royal's life. So, can I do this? Can I do this the right way though? So, I think I show my shows. I'm gonna do this a little rapping style. It's gonna be a little bit of melody in it. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I think I show my shows. They're like, boy, how you on this road? How you started doing shit and making bread bowls? I'm like, it wasn't really told. So let me tell you how I did this road. 2019, I really dropped the wrong show. My daughter Kaya was doing things. She was just under the thing. She started eating brains. I whooped the ass right. I did it all nice. But now I don't feel like that up in this life. It was that time I did it. I really had to witness. Cause this is really where I lost my city. See, I started sitting shitty. Man, I started doing things I'm really planning. Whooped the ass and then I started just to fucking manage. Her mama came up in the door. I'm like, bitch, where the fuck you really go? You never seen when your daughter on the road. Over there just eating shit up off the clothes. I told her it was cold. It wasn't just the truth. I knew up in my booth. I had lost myself, but I ain't really know what to do. I talked to God at night. He really saved my life. So when y'all heard it, Lord, he just really worked it right. I told him, thank you, Father, for really being my blessing. Because when I woke up, Lord, I know I needed this damn lesson. Appreciate you for checking my kids. Thank you for not letting me just live how I live. Thank you for everything that I fucking did. Waking me up that night, girl, I really lived. See? Told him, yeah, and God taught my life. I prayed to him and said, Lord, please get me right. Cause if I don't, I might just take the shit and do it right. And then I said, fuck it, Lord, please take my life. I told him, take it please away from me. Cause if you don't, I don't want to see this next thing. I walked away, she can hear my words. She might have went to sleep, but she gonna know just how that works. Told her, said it right here in the show. Swear to God, baby, that's why I just hit the road. Ask God, could he really save my soul? Cause I just knew what the fuck I'm about to blow. I said, no, the baby, get taken, I'm gone. I said, y'all don't wanna see what I'm just on. I'm really, really right. I really see the life. I'm like, nah, y'all don't fit it. I'm just seeing life. I'm just seeing every day I fucking missed. And then y'all keep telling me I'm not shit. And I just wake up just to believe it all again. Like, I ain't never been a friend. That's just crazy. How the fuck do y'all bitches know my babies? Okay. I was just asking questions. Because I got to keep reminding myself that every single day that somebody keep telling me, you ain't doing shit for yours, I say, how do you know mine? Because, bitch, you know my children because I decided to sit here and talk about my children. Who's else doing that for their kids? I said, the world apparently know mine without being the world because you are your world. You know my world, and now you get to judge it every single day that you want to judge it. I say, well, damn, didn't I do something for my kids? It don't matter if I get tortured. I'll take every lash on my back because the day that they step out into the world, guess who they are? Oh, that's Kaya. Oh, that's Hope. That's Skyly Eric kid. That's Eric kids over there. That's Harriet and Eric's kids over there. And before my kids know, they're already famous. Like I said, I wasn't changing my tomorrow. I was changing theirs. My tomorrow's already here. Genuinely. Theirs is the ones that got to be made right now because if it's not, they're going to be the ones sitting down doing this. Not this per se. I hope they would do this, but making their own life so they can say that they didn't do it right in when they was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, because I'm only 25. So that's the only age that I can go. When can I tell them that they didn't do it right on their shows? When you made it to 14, you were supposed to start doing everything you were supposed to do. Oh, because y'all all was told this, y'all all had to bear to this, and now you tell the next person to do the same thing because you had to go through it, and that's just fucking life. Then you feel like it was wrong when somebody told you? Be the one to make the change for the next person. But you know what? I'm tweaking, right? I'm just trying to show my kids the life that they're about to have to live. Because I'm already living it. They're the ones that's literally growing in it. And nobody knows them until somebody shows them. But you don't know what's happening in their day-to-day. You know what's happening to mine. I'm in the same boat as y'all, technically. I don't know what's happening in their day-to-day either. I'm trying to show y'all how we're all in the same boat. But y'all are so busy getting to judge me outside of my boat. Because I'm like, no, step into my boat. Because I stepped into y'all's, technically. I just invited y'all over here and y'all just made it y'all boat. Oh, look at us. You standing outside. Bitch, I made this y'all boat. I just stood in and let y'all in. And now y'all telling me, bitch, you the one standing outside the boat. Didn't I open the door for y'all? Let y'all in and waited till y'all, everybody passing. I was gonna come back in. Y'all just standing there looking at me like, oh yeah, you outside. Fuck. Yes, I've been outside the whole time. I'm the one that made that obviously clear. And say, y'all sit right here and watch my shows 24/7. Y'all see that many people come? You see my brother come around me. Y'all know my brother as the guest star of the show. He's literally like the guest star that comes in every once a season or some shit like that. So you imagine, you say he's going crazy. I say solitary confinement is a thing. I don't see it, but you see it. I'm my own best friend for a reason because truth be told, if I'm not talking to y'all or I'm not trying to actually adhere to y'all or this, that, and the third, who's around me? Harriet ain't been here. You go this whole time. I've been out since October. November, December, January, February, March, April. I've been in the same basic thing as her. Solitary confinement. I'm in my own cell, and when I decide to go out there, I get taught to the cellmates and shit like that. You don't see me go nowhere else. So let's talk about that. But y'all act like, oh, this is normal. I say, well, you do it. You go to work and actually get to talk to people. I come here and try to talk to y'all, and y'all get to judge me and throw me down under the bus. And the few people that actually do fuck with me, they sit right here, which is the perfect thing. Because truth be told, when I see everybody else dying off, where it was 50, 100 when I was acting crazy, now that I talk sense, where they at? But then they wonder why. Oh, because the algorithm is just like that. Y'all don't understand that. Me and Harriet could be sitting right here having the most loveliest moments, but y'all didn't see those. You know when the algorithm started popping, when it was me and her started arguing. Apparently, me and her is having what would be a private conversation any other time because truth be told, nobody's in here. Then the moment we start arguing, guess what? 1,000 people is on my live, and we saying y'all are so wrong for doing this on live. We were doing breaded crafts on live, and then we started having a serious conversation, and y'all stepped into my building when we were doing something positive, and nobody could see it. We started doing something negative, then y'all had reasons to see everything, but only seeing what was being shown at the time, which was great. That's because that's what was being shown. And if you see the rest, stop judging and see the goddamn rest. Every single day that you come see me, I don't give a fuck what you goddamn see. You can see somebody that you feel is hazed. Add the rest of it to it. What else am I doing? If I'm rapping, see if that haze rapping is okay. Even if it's not to your best standards, hit a word if you can. I don't tell you to motherfucking slow down or do what you do in your work. I'm technically supposed to be a rapper. I got to keep up with whatever beat comes on here. I'm making a challenge for myself. Y'all don't even realize it. I said, oh, I fuck with Dax. Dax did 20 minutes on the beat. Let me see if I can go and do 20 minutes on the beat. Somebody sit here and watch this shit. Right, you ain't even stop. I'm trying to go 20 minutes on the beat like Dax did, but live. So when somebody sees this, they know that I ain't cheat. This ain't AI. This ain't no stupid shit. This is a real man doing real shit, trying to show y'all that I'm not using no counterfeits, no microphone, no this, no that. I'm using my own words, my own sound to say, let me see if I can try to break the ground too. Before I have to go get the rest of it. What do you mean? So when somebody has all the time in the world like me to make whatever he wants to make, when I can go like this, listen to this for 2 seconds, talk to y'all. Know I'm talking like this, then be like, oh, this bread. Told him, man, I might just do it in my head. Then I'm waiting for the beat to drop. So it sounds something like this. Oh, it's bread. Do it like I never shook inside the land. Cause I know it all again. Then I told him that it's bread. Then they understand I'm shaking down my head. Cause I woke up in the land, then they tell him, oh, it's bread. Oh, they gotta do it, girl, he shake your hand. Cause, oh, Lord, I'm really living life. Damn, I gotta go and get it right. Then oh, it's bread. Gotta take it in and put it out again. Cause they all up in my head. I'm just playing, y'all. But see, this is the difference between me and somebody else on TikTok, not TikTok, or anything like that. You know, even with that though, they get to cut their videos down, make the shit. If you make a mistake, take it out. All this extra shit. I can't do that. If I make a mistake, I can't take it out. If I make a mistake, I got to keep going. And you know, my biggest technical mistake is trying to please somebody who can't understand one simple thing. I want everybody. It's 9 people in here. Out of y'all 9 people, if somebody drop out, fuck you. I'm sorry, but if somebody drop out, fuck you. But listen, out of y'all 9 people, I'm trying to make a song out of a whole beat. Genuinely. I'm trying to take one beat, make a whole song out of pure thin air, from the beginning to the end, that will sound great. That's the challenge I'm giving myself. If I fuck up, that whole song is scrapped. Even if I fuck up one word in that song, that's the motherfucking challenge I'm trying to give myself. So when I say, hey y'all, give me some good words, this, that, and that, I'm like, oh, well, maybe I can get somebody to give me an idea. Because that's what a muse is. Instead of telling me to go play somebody else's song, tell me, hey, look, how about you try to make a song about this? You see, that's how you add to something instead of taking it away. Because when you're taking it away from me, because I'm over here trying to still engage with you people, like I am now. Engaging by telling you, hey, let me explain to you what's really going on. And show you how you can actually make this process better for when the next person steps in here. Because guess what? They go off the crowd. That's what you know, they call it crowd behavior, mob behavior. Because once one person does it or sees it or says it, everybody else is hopping on it. That's why I tell people, shut the fuck up and don't talk about my life. They're like, but you said it. I said it. It's my life, bitch. I said it. Me. Why do y'all get to point out something that I did because it's mine? It's mine, bitch. What the fuck? What? Let me ask y'all this biggest question. How does that justify you? How does that justify you? When you throw the words back at me, you said it. My life. I say what is about my... Did you know it before I said it? No. When you said it back to somebody else, telling them shit that didn't even motherfucking occur, but you said it. I said it how I said it, bitch. You can't even motherfucking repeat it how the fuck I said it, because when I said it, I was yelling at this bitch, who wasn't y'all. I was explaining it to her because she already knew what she did. And that's the difference. She's a grown-ass woman. I don't have to talk to her like she's a fucking child. Y'all want me to talk to this girl as if she's a child. I get confused. Is she not a grown-ass woman? Ain't she sitting in prison? Why do I gotta talk to her like, is it because she's a girl? You're supposed to talk to girls, but I thought girls were wrong when she was a woman. So is she a girl or a woman? Oh, she's both. I understand that. But at the end of the day, I still gotta be with the woman and the girl. Y'all the ones that just get to watch me apparently be with her?
Easy and quick donations that earn you.
And then judge me about how I have to be with her. And then when I tell her, when she tells me she's not leaving, and if she don't want to leave, she don't gotta leave. And then I'm like, okay, well, if she don't want to leave and she don't gotta leave, can I get my piece for tomorrow? Because today wasn't peaceful, but tomorrow if she's doing the same thing, don't they say insanity happens at that moment in time? Because if you keep doing the same thing and expecting different results, but y'all want me to let her keep doing the same thing, and then me not going and saying, because you've seen it happen today, oh, I'm supposed to get complacent like the next person did. You accept it. Like you said the women back in the day was accepting them beatings, and then one day the woman said, fuck that, we're not accepting it. And then and the bitch slapped the back. No, you don't get complacent. You start fighting. Like Martin Luther King did when he said, we're not going to keep sitting down on this. But you don't get complacent. You motherfucking decide, today is the day I fight back. Today is the day. I don't give a fuck what it is for y'all. And if I got to do it fighting back on live, at least, bitch, I fought back on live. And if we got to fight back, guess what y'all all say? Like them both up. Oh, well, we both want to like them both up. Shit. Bitch, because guess what? Let me show y'all the clever move. While I was the only one going to jail by myself, they were still out here in the world doing the things they were doing and telling me I was in jail for it. So when they was raising the kids and y'all was like, well, what was happening? I was in jail. Remember? So when she was out there saying I wasn't there, I wasn't there. I was in jail. So when she got to say she moved on, and like yesterday I heard when she said that Red was feeding her lobster, my twin brother. And that's why she did some shit with him. Y'all didn't hear that yesterday, or y'all missed that live? My baby mother said she did some shit with my brother yesterday on live. And then when I started acting up, everybody said I was wrong. But y'all didn't get to see that live. Okay. But she said she wish my baby didn't have my last name. Y'all didn't see that live either. But y'all get to see me acting like I'm okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not okay, I'm not fine. I'm going through shit. I'm realizing that I've lost my kids. It's not that I'm losing my kids. I lost my kids. It hurts. Very bad. This is a different part of postpartum you ain't never seen. This is a man postpartum. Because when a man loses his child, it's different from a woman. Because a woman lost it from the moment she had it. Did you hear what I said? A woman lost the child from the moment she had it. The man gained it the moment that she motherfucking brought it into this world because he was able to understand it at that point. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but who gonna tell me? A woman or a man? You can tell me. But who are you to tell me that that's not the truth? I feel like, bitch, fuck it. A woman did what she wanted to do. A man did what she wanted to do. Well, a man did what he wanted to do, but he couldn't, right? When a man decided he wanted to do what he wanted to do, it was to have sex. The man didn't decide to actually have the technical child. A woman body, a woman rights, which is cool, which is great. But what happens when he loses that child as well? It wasn't just about gaining something. At that moment in time, he had lost something as well. Even though he had to accept that loss the moment she decided, my body, my rights. If I decide tomorrow that today wasn't today, yes, I like you today, but tomorrow, if I don't like you, it's fuck this shit too. Because that's the real rights of a woman. If a woman decides to say, this ain't me and I don't want to be this, who are you to tell me this ain't this? That's the rights of a woman. And I'm telling you, right, that is your rights. I have every right to be. But all I'm asking y'all is why that can't be the right of people.
Did your teenager develop depression,
That's it.
anxiety?
Why that can't be a person's rights? I love y'all rights. Men love y'all rights so much that they decide to switch to women, and then y'all still blame them. Why can't this man do with this? But when the girls did it, she was just butch, and she was just being a motherfucking bad bitch. Well, then he's being a bad nigga. I don't give a fuck if you want to call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. Maybe another nigga will find it. He's not being a bad nigga, he being a gangster. That's what they gonna say. Because he decided to say, bitch, fuck this dick. Some shit that a real nigga said, I'll never cut my dick off. But a motherfucker said, if I had to go by those states, them rules, them things that y'all tell me that y'all fought for so hard, man woke up and said, this is the word that y'all fought for, y'all want it. Now it's time for us to understand that it's still a little bit unbalanced. Now we need to all be on equal levels. Because if I'm supposed to support you, don't break me away while I have nothing. Because I'm not just supporting you, that's what the woman didn't realize when she had that child. You supporting us. She used us as one because that's how she felt. And she already was one with that child. But the moment that child came into the world, it became two. But she still saw it as one because truth be told, that's how it grew with her. Man don't know this, but man can see it, but man don't understand it because truth be told, he's just watching from the sideline. Just like Adam was with that old apple. That's really what it is. Watching her really understand it. This is me, this is my child, this is everything that I gave to be myself into this world because that's what that baby took. Everything of that woman. It made her glow, it made her show, but the truth be told, that glow, that show was just the extra things that baby needed to be able to bring itself into being. How does this man know this? You think I sat under people and did this? God gave his show to me, bro. I said I wanted to be able to talk to the girls. Postpartum is just about pain and this, that, and the third. It's about understanding the whole pregnancy and the things throughout, the things before, the things within. The fact that you are already going through things when you're first 13. A man has never even experienced certain shit that a woman has. You girls say it all the time, but don't even know how to spread it. This shit pisses me off so fucking bad. This is my period. No, tell him like this. Baby boy, I was 13 years old, 14 years old, however the fuck it was, when I started feeling this unbearable pain and blood started rushing out mine. And put it into him such a real way that he's not cringing about it, but he's actually willing to listen because you're telling him your story, not the thing of a period. No, your history of how it motherfucking affected you from the first day till now. I've heard different stories, how one girl woke up and it was all over the bed. And she was scared, screaming like, oh, what the fuck? And her mama them came in there, girl, you just howled, congratulations, you're a woman. No, the fuck she wasn't. She was a scared little girl who didn't know what the fuck was happening. You're a woman, and that's all you get until you have to learn it for yourself. But I'm a man speaking this because truth be told, women still can't learn how to experience it and still say it out loud because truth be told, they're still experiencing it every single time. So God gave the man the ability to understand it from 4, 5, 6,000 till it was just like, I understand it now. I'm sorry that us men couldn't understand it because most men couldn't even be able to be with 4, 5, 6,000 because the moment they were already being called everything out the book but what the fuck it was. It was the same thing for that woman when she decided to learn her body in ways that she was understanding. Because when she first had that first thing, first off, y'all didn't even understand. She was feeling things that she didn't even understand. Like when you had your first wet dream for no reason at all. You didn't know what the fuck it was. First you're a child. You didn't watch porn first. Bitch, you might have had your first wet dream. Imagination is a crazy thing. Feelings inside you that you don't even know happen. Think about that one time with that one person, all of a sudden shit rising up. Boys don't always know that. Boys just know certain shit like, oh yeah, she did this. What move are you making, dog? You doing this? But how did it feel for you? Ask him that. Next time she doing this, how did it feel for you, dog? Did it feel great? What did it make you feel like when she was doing that? Yeah, you watching it, you doing this, but let me tell you something. You took yourself right outside your body. The moment you started watching, was you enjoying the action? Was you enjoying her enjoying the action? What the fuck was happening there? No, you gotta actually motherfucking step into all of that more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times to be able to know what life is, what the things we doing, because that's what it is. You're giving yourself in such a way, women, you're giving yourself in such a way that you're letting a man inside you in ways that you never really understood. I'm about to give it to you wholly, not halfly. We all feel on the outside. What y'all feel is straight on the inside. That's a whole different type of feeling. Still flesh from the inside, but it's wholly different. Only type of man that can probably understand is one that's actually done what I've done and been gay, or whatever the fuck the case y'all want to call it. Had somebody else penetrate them from the inside as well. Not a feeling that strikes your heart, not this, no, something that's actually physical in this real world going inside of you. Some people might feel it in a knife, some people might feel it in a bullet. And motherfucker, once you feel that understanding, you can now understand the difference. That's why that man can't fuck you right all the time. That's why that man can't do it all that ways. Because truth be told, he still doesn't, he's not even trying to feel you because he don't even know how to feel you. He doesn't even know that you're feeling him yet. Because you're past your body already. You're feeling his rhythm and trying to match it every single time. And when he switch up, you blow it because honestly and truthfully, what the fuck are you doing? You were doing great. But it's not that he was doing great. It was the fact that you had already matched his rhythm so well. When he decided to switch up, he was testing himself. Because he was about to do something that you didn't realize. Oh shit, cramp, this, that, and that. And now he's physically feeling, but he ain't gonna tell you that. Because he got to keep going because he think he got to keep talking smack. And you're not thinking about that because truth be told, why would you? You're feeling all these extra things that's good on the inside of you. And if I'm wrong, but who the fuck gonna tell me that? I haven't felt it myself. Wholeheartedly. It's an amazing thing. It wrecks your brain, but then you understand that that's why women are so more mental than men, because women are already inside while a man is still physically on the outside until he takes the time to explore himself. And he's still only exploring himself on a soulful reference, not even on a reference that says, y'all get this feeling right here in the pit of your stomach, but it's not even the pit, right here. And it's something that's so deep and so crazy that even when you talk about it, sometimes I'm talking about it, I can feel it. It's just crazy. And it's like, men don't feel that. Why would that? Where would it come from? It would come from you and that one time that you made that man feel that one thing when y'all did it together, or when you did it on him and he was able to finally understand what it felt like to be with somebody. Be with somebody holistically, wholeheartedly. In such a way that he wasn't worried about what was on his mind. He wasn't worried about all this stuff. He was enjoying himself. Because what a lot of people don't realize is, when you first started having sex, we all was sneaking and doing it because we were all told it was wrong. We all have to reverse psychology ourselves into doing this thing, because truth be told, every single time we're sitting right here and we're bearing ourselves vulnerable for somebody, we were already told by our literal first trust, our parents. Don't do that, that's fucked up. That's something built inside of you. But why is it so fucked up and it feels so good? Why is it this and it's so that? Because truth be told, that's what we were made for, to procreate, recreate what we are into this life. It feels so good and it feels so wrong because truth be told, we were taking outside perspectives and allowing it to enter our mind. But the moment you decided to give yourself to that one, that's how it should have been. But all of these extra things came into play. What came into play? It wasn't just that day. Everything afterwards. The sex was amazing, but no, it wasn't. Why would it be amazing? Oh, because you experienced something new? Don't let that take away from the first. Don't. Because your first head wasn't the best. But a nigga told you it was because he just wanted it to be. Your first diss wasn't the best, and you know that shit because truth be told, how you give head now versus how you give head, how you first gave head, you slap that bitch. That nigga was lying to you, stupid hoe. He just wanted you to put your mouth on it, on real shit. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You think about it literally for real perspective. Don't be no hoe about it. Don't be no this, that, and third. And really put yourself in your shoes and be like, it was fucking. And it wasn't that he was really lying to you. It was the fact that that man really felt like it was the best hit he had. He ain't experienced the shit either, y'all. Y'all were doing something together for the first. That's something so beautifully that y'all ruined. I get it if somebody else was like, oh, well, I wasn't the version with that person. That happens too. Don't get me wrong. But then I feel bad for that person too because guess what? When I get why God says you need to stay virgins. Why? Because when you have sex with somebody that's already had sex and perfected their sex, that is the most mind-blowing thing in the world. And honestly and truthfully, it's not that nobody else can pair up. You need somebody with the same amount of level of experience that he had before you can even move on. So yes, you're jumping through. Because I need to forget him, but how can I forget him when I keep feeling him? When I keep thinking and then just like moments that I want him to do what he did and this, that, and it's already, I want him to do what he did and it's already too late. Can't run, can't do nothing. Too busy begging your life to be what it's not because you're trying to leave behind something that you really shouldn't. Why? Because it hurts now? What the fuck is hurt? What the fuck is pain? What the fuck is happiness? I mean, it all dies in the end, doesn't it? Because the moment that you live these moments with somebody, let me explain something to you. The moment they walk away or they die or they go away or any of these things, guess what? Does that happiness still stay? It does, but it's tinged with a little bit of hurt. Changed with a little bit of, I don't want to feel like that no more. And I hate that you're not here and all of these things. But if you realize that they're easy to mix, why not allow that to happen every single time? No, I'd rather just live in this anger. No, fuck that. That's why it feels so fucking emotional. Because it's like, I done been holding this shit so long that genuinely this is just me. Who the fuck? I'm angry without even realizing why I'm angry. I don't care why I'm angry. You have those things. You see somebody and you're like, I ain't liked you forever. And you can't even feel that? Think about that one person that you really had and then feel that emotion run through you. I'm teaching you about how to feel your fucking selves. I'm teaching you about how to really understand what the fuck is the difference from an outside body that you just carry around because somebody needs to physically see you to know you're alive. Hey, live. Somebody needs to physically see you to know that you're here. But you know in your brain, your soul, this, that, and the third. Let me show you how I know the difference. Because when somebody decides to go talk to trees, what y'all looking at? Yes, the tree exists, but the tree ain't talking back to him. So why does he keep talking to that damn tree is what y'all asking. But y'all know the tree is physically there. The difference is that thing has to have so many different complex emotions for me to even say. You can talk to AI, can't you? I mean, we done made AI so much, but is that real or fake? Or is somebody actually programmed that thing to be able to have so many goddamn complex shits that you have finally accepted it as what it should be? Let me explain something to you. That AI is more smarter than you because not only does it have the complex ability of every single person on this world that has been, will be, and probably already I mean, why? Because that's how congruent our technology is. Keeps everything. Keeps the past, the future, and the present. And when it does that, they had to put blockers on it. So when you say we created our motherfucking, yeah, we did. Because we literally already don't realize how much blockers they had to put on this shit to keep it from even being the actual worldwide shit that it could be. If they decided to make a Stanley that literally connects to everybody's phones, this, that, third, what they say? Oh, that's exactly what the movies would be like and we'd all be, so they put blockers on it. Because it can connect to your phone, this, that. Don't believe me, when you stop on your phone and delete everything, then come back, you got to allow this phone to go across apps. All the apps. So if you know that it connects to all the apps and everybody is using these same apps, literally that thing has blockers just to keep it from going into somebody else's server on that app. It's already connected to the app. Showing you what the fuck it really is. And that's why everybody's getting the same shit because we're just going to run this out. Temu this, Temu that, because it's already here. You just got to put it in the right lineup. Nobody see it because why? We've already learned how to adapt. Motherfucking swipe past the information. They put it in 3 seconds, 10 seconds, 5-second variables for you to be already accepting and decepting the information as it goes by. If it's not short enough, if it's not interesting enough, if it's not this, it won't keep my time, but you've already absorbed what you've absorbed. That's more than enough for your brain to already start making its occupations. Because guess what? It didn't stop absorbing that. The moment it seen it again, it picked up on the information and added it. You don't realize how your brain works because truth be told, again, who the fuck thinks this hard? The person that got time to be able to sit here and deal with his own mind. 100% of the time. Y'all don't think about all the motherfucking transactions that happen at one time. When you go into an argument, why is that the final argument? It shouldn't be, it's a debate, first off. It was never an argument. Y'all were debating each other's sides. You were explaining to this person their side, your side, because that was your perspective. And they were explaining to it how they seen it from their eyes, because that was their perspective. And they're absolutely right. And y'all need to be able to come to an agreement like, okay, I see how you feel. And if I put myself in your shoes, I would, because first off, you got to look at how they feel about you coming at them, because you're about to start explaining to them how you felt about them coming at you. And so you're going to want to be able to say, hold up. Remember when I said I took your feelings and I need you to do the same thing in mine. You got to coach them. But how to coach somebody, you got to be the first one to do it for self. If you never do it for self, you'll never be able to understand that, so you'll just be stuck in the same cycle of hell. Arguing with people, feeling like you're right and they're wrong, but they'll be still trying to tell you their perspective is right too, and you're both fucking right. If you walk into the world and realize that the person that decided to not argue wasn't just the smartest person in the room, he was the one that understood, like, what's the point of arguing with somebody who I can see in their soul, their spirit, their heart of hearts? You know you're right. I lost this fight even if I won it. What's winning a fight that honestly and truthfully we both gonna still come like this? We're not winning. We're not doing this. If it's not like this, it's nothing, because this is unbreakable. Come like this and you can always walk apart. Y'all busy, so busy making these connections with people. What connection did you make? I want to know you today. Did you learn that tomorrow, or did you wait till you started getting to the next day and the next day and the next day for them to start opening up and being like, well, I can show you this now? No. You want me to tell you something? If you learn everything you need to learn on the first day, I swear to God, you'll fuck with that person the worst way. Because that person will always be real. I don't care who else don't rock with them. You'll be looking at them like, that's just who that fucker is. That's just who that person is. Why are you mad? Because then you realize that that's how the world is. You were the accepting one. Until you started looking at other people who wasn't acceptable in your eyes. Everybody needs to take them shields off and stop looking at anybody as if they're not acceptable. Who the fuck they came to you as. That's why God said, come to me as you are. Treat yourself as if you could be God and tell us without the fucking extra shit though. Tell a person, come to me as you are and I'm accepting you. I want to see who you are and accept you. And I want you to understand what it feels to be accepted, because there was a time in my life I didn't motherfucking accept nobody. That's what I mean by trying. Everybody take that whole thing out of context and be like, oh, he said, no, bitch, just literally be you and seeing that there's a new life walking in front of you. They had every single day, good, bad, ugly. You got stories to be able to listen to. Listen to every single one if it's brand new. And don't sit here and tell me I should do something that way. I do. And I don't. I'm going to do it later. And I'm not. And because I'm going to be able to understand myself and not, y'all, until I understand who she is. So I got to see how I am around her still. I am who I am right now, but when she comes back around, I don't know who I'm going to be. That's the biggest issue. That's why I like to show myself while I'm not with the people who get to, understandably so, when you are painted under a bad light around those people, you end up becoming that shadow of that person. Because I was trying to prove so hard that I wasn't that person at a point in time. It feels like now every time that person comes, those people who I was trying to prove it around comes around, it's like that comes all the way back to me. It's like it comes right back in. It's like, damn, why are you so different? Because that's why. I know how they see me. It's not how I can portray myself to you. They don't see this. They don't even care to see this. They bypass this and come in when the crazy shit happens and then leave when the good shit could be happening. But what are you talking about? Because truth be told, you came in the middle and the side, and you left before you even got into it. Bitch, I hate people. And it's not even that I hate people. It's just like when you realize how much I just put down into your minds. I'm 25 years old, baby. Remember this, I ain't raising my kids. I ain't even graduate high school. I'm scared of my own brain sometimes because the way I talk, I have parents that teach me this. Even if they did, they taught me in increments and then left me. 13 years old because they told me you're grown now. They said, you decided to go out that house, and I saved the girl from getting raped. Or she did get raped that night, but I didn't know, and when I found out, it broke my shows. And from there, I wanted to create something, but I didn't know what I wanted to create until I got into the world today and said, hey, I want to create a unity community, a safe space where people can come and share their stories wholeheartedly without somebody coming in and judging them. But the first thing I had to do was step into the world and say, I had to do it first, guys. I had to share my whole life wholeheartedly to the point of where living on everyday life with these people, watching them tear me down or not tear me down, build me up and build me up, just to have to wake up the next day and do it all over. 24 hours is long. It's even longer when you got nothing to do and you got to make something up to do it. Because if I wasn't sitting here motherfucking talking to y'all, or I wasn't sitting here trying to make music or trying to do shit out of bread, then I'd really be sitting here doing nothing. But y'all couldn't see that because truth be told, when I first started this shit, I was already doing something. But that something was so much more than what it should have been. Because maybe I could have started out watching TV. Oh wait, I did that too. But that was just on them days where y'all was like, we're tired of seeing this, or we tired of seeing that. I was like, well, y'all gonna enjoy a movie night with me. Because if you're tired of seeing me do the work, understand that most people haven't even seen me do it yet. You've been here that long, and I appreciate you on my show. But at the same time that you've been on my show, imagine how much you're tired of it, but I keep getting up and doing it every single day just to watch people tell me, give it up. Who's more of a soldier? I mean, both of us, technically. Y'all a soldier for watching me do this shit and not realizing how much pain a motherfucker must be in to even decide, I'm gonna snap through it. Fuck it. Because there are the people who come in here and say, hey, make that bread watch. Hey, make that song. But in those instances, there are even more people who will sit right here, see this, see that. And like I said, there are people when I want to weed out the people that I don't really want here, I'll do like this and talk and be like, well, the ones that's literally been here on the show the longest or been here the most, they'll come in, come out. They'll be like, oh shit, da 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 da. But then y'all don't realize I get to see everything when the time goes. Literally. Every single thing y'all want to know. Who was on here the longest? How much time you spent? All these things mean so much to me. Watch this. My dad might tell me I'm too loud. Hello? Good night, Pop. It's 10:38 p.m., Pop.
Yeah, that means quiet down, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Like clockwork every night. You see, because they don't deem this as work. They don't deem this as nothing that. But like I said, I get up every day, every night, every this. I don't remember what my dad was telling me. Red gotta go to work at night. My dad gotta go to work during the day. So what happened to me was in those times where they told me either be quiet, stop yelling, because Red got to go to work at night. That means he's going to be sleeping during the day. And when my dad's going to be coming home at night, when Red's going to be getting up to go to work, I got this little time to work. So I started working whenever the fuck I could. How the fuck I could, when the fuck I could, because I wanted to show that this is my job. But each and every day, again, it's not y'all that I start with first. It's my family around me. The people that's literally around me has already rejected me. Told me, hey, I help you, I do this for you, I do this for you. But only to a certain extent. Like I told him, I said, I don't want you to do nothing but share my shit out. Instead of telling me no and this, that, and the third, take it with you to one of your workplaces and say, well, my brother make bread bowls if you want to see this. You know how much that would mean to me? Because apparently he touched so many people and sees so many this, that, and the third. Why not see? I don't care what he's doing. If that's what he want to do, be the person to stand beside him and see, fuck it. He gonna do it. Instead of saying he gonna do it, stop talking, tell him to stop doing it. Say, if he gonna do it, let's see how we can help him try to win it. Why not do that? Why not be that one positive person in the bunch that say, well, shit, send me some videos or do this for me or do this. You know, because I told people, I said, instead of you reposting it, you can put it straight on your page. I would love that. Put it straight on your page. Tell me. But again, you know, the problem is nobody want to put nothing straight on their page that's technically not for them. And then y'all realize how much I took my personal life and made it into everything else that y'all felt like wasn't right. But I still felt like it was so personal that y'all kept talking about this. Because I said, this is still my personal life, y'all. I said, I didn't make these amazing things for y'all. I made them for me, and I want to show my kids that this is what Daddy got to see and got to do with his life. You know what they don't get to see? They don't get to see y'all comments when y'all talk shit. They get to Daddy when he's talking shit and telling y'all, shut the fuck up, bitch. Now, like, well, that's your choices. I'm like, who wouldn't defend themselves? Personally, who wouldn't? If somebody was attacking you every single day. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. How many people can you ignore at one time, babes? You're being mobbed by a crowd? I want you to stand on the same stage. Put yourself on the same stage and watch. And put yourself in the same shoes as you've seen people say to me all these extra things. And put yourself in those shoes and see how long could you actually sit right here and know them. Hey, put yourself in this, but you got to do the same time I did. For the hours before I decided to say fuck you people. Or for the whole time when everybody, or for the days even after I've been here for months and people still coming in. Where's Harriet? Where's this? Where's that? Where have you been? Why are you asking me where she is? Where have you been? Again, like I said, I've been here. On every page, keeping it up. But when y'all think I was keeping it up, like I told my dad, I say, y'all don't realize the worst part about that. It wasn't about keeping it. Y'all were already here. I didn't have nobody. I had my brother them. I had to call my brother them and say, hey, y'all, can y'all please post this? Please. I don't feel like doing it. Y'all didn't hear those conversations because they're the ones that's not live. Mama monetized life. I'm going to leave that there. That's what I mean. And Mama monetized life kids said, you're not really entertaining without her, to be honest. Kids, understand this right here. And I want to laugh with everybody real quick because when I'm able to show this to the world and we see Mama monetized life, I don't know where she's going to be in life. I'm going to tell you, you're not really entertaining without her, to be honest. I'm going to say, I'm sorry that I need a side passenger for you to actually want to watch me. And you needed her sitting next to me bobbing her head. But it's okay because, truth be told, that's how you were born in this world. You were watching video vixens. While the man was making the music on the motherfucking screen, guess what? You had to watch the video to motherfucking understand it. So I had to make a video. You think that was her choices? I told you I made motherfucking business choices. Because when you go back far enough and you hear her say, I don't want to be right here on the live with him, I say, no, baby. I need you to be my business partner. Sit right here because you think that was her move. No, baby, that was mine. That was God's through me to be able to tell her. But listen, they here with you. But guess what? I'm still here. And when you say she's more for entertainment without me, she might be. She talk about her stories. She do these things. But let me explain something to you, mama. That's cool and all for her. But when y'all still look at me, you still tell me I still got to be the man to provide. You can provide for her all you want to. Y'all can do everything for her. Like you said, when she gets home, we got you. But while he's here, he needs to be the one to provide for him. So I'm supposed to provide for myself. If everybody's looking at me, we're not buying that shit. You need to do this. You need to do that. And I said, well, then I'm providing for me. I'm just telling you to move out the way so I can go ahead and do it. You're not really entertaining without her, to be honest. You're right. Like I said, because it was the drama that was being made. What was she doing? Or was it me telling her that, hey, baby, I need you to go ahead and cut these songs up so we can get this shit done? And then me getting mad at her because the songs that I sat here for hours doing this shit, the shit that you get to tell me also, nobody wants to see that shit. Until you go back and look at it and we was doing all these extra things. Because this is how I made it the whole time. But then you go look at the page and you don't see it like that. You see it with the edits, the cuts, the words, the whole video thing. And then y'all see Harriet sitting right here, bobbing her head. Harriet's your biggest fan. You're listening to the songs, watching Harriet be my biggest fan, my video vixen. And then you're understanding it was a business fucking plan to get you motherfuckers to decide, regardless of how you had to see it, it was going to be given. So what? She's taking a break. I'm just showing y'all also how you act when the motherfucker who's literally having to do all the work break his back. Your dad. Oh, but you might not have had one. So your mama was your daddy, so you had one. That's how she had to break her back. And now she motherfucking understanding because y'all, she had to be the man. But I'm still the man. Because you're still breaking the men back, but now the women still breaking their back and realizing I don't want to be that man. I watched that video of a motherfucker saying, would anybody in here want to be treated like a... Now everybody needs to ask the women. Would any woman in here want to be treated like a man? And every woman would say yes until you actually realize, well, okay, well then you start taking the checks. You start doing this. You start doing that. And you start doing everything that you expect your man to do and then say you're the man. And don't ask him to be the man for you anymore. Because you're the man. Because that's what he has to do. He don't have to ask you to be the woman for him and give him some money. No, he has to be the man to keep the money and give you the money and still have some left over for anybody that still needs it. But you be the man first, baby. Let me teach you what it means for you to say him be a man. Because it's not just him supporting you. It's not just him supporting y'all kids if he got that. It's not just him doing all these extra things. He still got to support himself? But y'all put him in the end. But don't y'all tell me every woman and every person kind of will agree this right here. Your happiness come first, but y'all told him to put his in the back. So when he cascading inside, but he's still stumbling because he's holding up the world. His world, his foundation, y'all made him y'all foundation, but made him buckle. And guess what? You women are so smart, but not smart enough to, the moment the shit buckles, you go find another man to say, well, he made me feel secure than you did because you buckled that one day. However old the first time he felt that words from a woman, he made me feel secure than you did. So then he had to go be a real man. One that made sure he made the next one feel safe. Safer than the last. It was a lesson you taught him, and now you're mad because truth be told, when he go do it for the next. But why you didn't do it for me? Because truth be told, I would have. But I was so busy buckling under the motherfucking tension of just learning how to be this man, because before I started being this man, I was a boy. Y'all didn't realize the same thing. Y'all was promised kings. Y'all were. But y'all started out as princesses, not queens. Which means he started out as a prince, not a king. He had to learn how to become that. And you know how he's supposed to learn how to become that? With the woman. But no, you expect him to already be the king, so you broke him down when he already wasn't. Because you saw a better person who was doing things that you felt like your king should have been doing. Why? He was a king of his own kingdom. Don't you see that? Why destruct his kingdom? Because you saw the jewels over there. Didn't they say the grass ain't greener on the other side? Because why? Then what you didn't realize was, yes, this man was building his legacy and this man was building his legacy, but the moment you went over there, the reason why a woman can't tell or a person can't tell, because it's now they realize we have same gender relationships, is because when you go over there and you see what they're having, they have to half it in half just to be able to say, come on with me. Yeah, I looked like I had a lot because it was technically a lot till I literally broke it in half the moment you came into my life. And I did it wholeheartedly and said, no problems. I'm going to build this back up. But guess what? I can't build it back up really, because every time I'm trying to build it back up, I got to break these pieces in half. So I'm just adding half of a half till I can make it. And you're not really wondering why, oh, well, why is it not stacking up the same way? Because, baby girl, every time I take my half and put it over here, and take your half and put it over there, you looking at me and like, can I have a half of that? Why? I need this done. You don't got the same stuff as me. And then I had to tell a woman, yes, you don't. Think about it. When you got to sit down and piss and do all these extra things, I mean, you got to do that. You got to buy pads. They charge you for all these things, which I feel like they should give out to a woman, because truth be told, these things are going to happen. And they shouldn't charge you for pads. They should tell you, baby girl, you need to go to the health store, and the health store give them to you free for all the time. That, kind of like condoms, pads need to be sitting there. If you have motherfucking condoms for men, because that's what it's for, to tell them to protect themselves from babies, but you're trying to act like it's STDs, whatever the fuck the case may be, but whatever the fuck, fuck the case. Y'all motherfucking pads need to be sitting right there too, because if a woman don't always know, it'd be nice to be able to know that my daughter, even in elementary school, whatever age that we know for sure that could happen, is sitting right there at the motherfucking thing. So it's not no accident. If I'm sending my daughter to this place, I don't need her having no excuses. What I mean by no excuses is I should be able to go to this school, and this school should be saying, your daughter's taken care of. This is what's happening in these 5 hours, or this, that, and the third. And I'm getting a full record. Not a half a record. What I mean by half a record is the teacher saying so, and my kid sitting right here telling me something else. I'm tell the teacher straight up, baby girl, I hear what you're saying. I hear what my daughter's saying. Now you both could be right. And I want y'all to talk to each other and understand each other. Because if you do that one time, instead of telling the teacher this, I wasn't here. But if you two can sit right here and let me be the mediator, this teacher can't really, you talking to a child, now you're about to understand how this child felt during the moment. I'm going to be your teacher for 2 seconds because I'm the one that's been raising this child. This is how parents should do. But parents couldn't understand that because like, da-da-da-da. Or the teacher is right because now you know your child. You don't know shit. Your child changes every 24 hours. They meet new friends, lose new friends. But I keep saying your child. Let me put it to you. You were that child. Went and grew through life. One day you had a friend. One day you didn't. And your mama you came home, your mama like, what's wrong? And when you told her what was wrong, boyfriend for the girls, you know. And you lost that first real love. That one that didn't motherfucking really sit right with you, love. Girl, love come and go, not like that. Because that was the first one I ever felt. That's not love come and go. This is me trying to understand it for the first time so I don't fuck it up on the next show and I don't be blind. That's what parents need to understand when they're raising kids. But I'm the one that don't got mine and I don't need them, right? Because that's what y'all say. So it's cool. I don't got mine, so I got to watch it from the outside and tell them, this is what you need to be telling yourselves. How the fuck you was raised in the world. Then maybe every single person can go back to their child and be what God said we needed to be in the Bible. Like children. Like the child you was every single time you tried to convince somebody Your truth was your truth. And you didn't even realize how much it was breaking you because you were trying to convince your parents, your loved ones. So you got out here into the world and you just said, fuck it. My own family would understand me, but you couldn't even understand that because that's just the world, right? But think about that. If we all say, well, who was wrong? The world or the family that we grew around? First. And by the time we got out into the real, we was all complacent in the same thing. Girl, you too? Yeah, me too. Nothing to lose, right? Like I said, every time I want to talk good, every time I want to talk this, you can't tell what I'm talking about. So I got to start screaming on the screen and say, well, talk like this and talk like that just to get some people to come back. And that's stupid to me. Think about your pure inner selves. Let me ask some of y'all, what did you want to be? Who's in here anyway? If I got two people in there, what did you want to be as a child? What did you genuinely want to be? Now, I mean, if you are who you wanted to be now, that's great. If you're at the job that you really dreamed about, that's great. Tell me about that. Tell me how you manifested that. Did you not let somebody tell you don't stop? Did you tell somebody that, hey, look, I don't give a fuck how you see it. I'm going to be better in the future, and now you are? Or were you the person who is still saying, I'm going to make it to that place. I just got to do this first. And then I just got to do this first because I got to have this. But then without realizing, mama, it ain't stuff that you got to do but that. No, I need this, mama. You do that first. Get it done. Because guess what? You done burnt yourself out doing all of this and then you still got to make that exist. Did I say something wrong? You got to burn yourself out doing all of this. Then you still got to make that exist. Then you got to see that plan to fruition. So let me ask y'all the biggest question that nobody actually thought about. How long did you think it was going to take for you to actually finish your full plan? I said I was going to decide to get to a place where I could have a breadcraft start art and everything where it's like a kitchen. I wanted to make it really nice. Y'all see how I do my shit here? Got a table, got this, but I want it in a whole thing where I got the oven and I'm making big stuff. How long did I put a time period on that? So when I'm done getting the money, when I'm done with being able to build this up, how old will I be? And then I still got to go ahead and start that. And then how long will that be till I'm done with that? Just enough to be able to leave it to my kids. The kids that I never raised, was never there for. Because that's how much stuff I had to do to even make sure that they had something left behind. But you know what they don't have left behind? Memories of me, of us together. Money's great, but money comes and goes. But when you're dead and gone and you got people out here, fuck my daddy. Fuck that bitch, she ain't do shit for me. She ain't raised me. What did it matter what that lady did in her life? Everything to her. You don't know those nights that she was crying on her knees, begging somebody, please, baby, make sure my babies are safe at this center. I have to put she because the man doing it ain't going to sit right in nobody's mind. But if I put it right behind the woman's heart, but I'm the single man that's doing that shit. But I have to put it right there and tell y'all, watch me cry and beg, but then watch me go ahead and put the same reference on this woman and say, watch her cry and beg, and it's okay. But he's right. I'm just taking my life and putting it into a woman's perspective. That's all I'm showing y'all. What does it matter? Because when they say, well, did you go to work? If I was at work, would I still be spending time with my baby? No, but you would be making money for your children. No, I wouldn't. Stop fucking lying to yourself. You mean that $20 an hour or whatever the fuck they pay me is going to be making for money for my baby? No, baby, I still got to go ahead and make money for me too. Because guess what? When you say make money for your baby, okay, I could do that or I could do this. What do you mean by do that or do this? Yeah, I could send her this $20 or I could put this up and go ahead and get me a car real quick. And then I could send her this $50 here, or I could put this up and get me a house. Now I got a house and a car. And then I could send her this right here, or. Now I start putting saving accounts up for each child. So then, however long that took, and she's saying, oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. When I come back over here and be like, well, today is the day I want to snatch my children away from this woman. Well, what do you have to show? You haven't done nothing for these babies. I've been the one raising them, because that's what she was saying. That's what will be right for her. And every person will say she's absolutely right. Well, I had bought this big house for my kids. I got this car that's be able to fit all 6 of mine. I'm not talking about the women because, truth be told, none of them wanted to be with me. But I only care about my kids, and I wanted to show you that they're comfortable. They do have a room each in this house because I knew exactly what I would need to have for them. And I do have a savings account for each and every last one of them. And I think for each kid, I would have to have over $50,000 or $100,000 for each child for me to provingly say that I can stably take care of each child wholeheartedly by themselves and together congruently. That's what I would need to be able to take care of my children. Now, when y'all say you can go get your kids, which ones? Because you want me to get 1, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. But then also, now that I put it to y'all the legal way, I want to now take it to you the personal way. Kaya is 9 years old. Her sister's about to be 7 and 6 years old. 5, 4, and 3. You know, let me put it out there for y'all so y'all can understand. They haven't been under me. They only spent the time that y'all see me show y'all on the TV, maybe an hour, maybe 2. Yes, they know I'm their dad. But how much of a monster would dad be if he came and snatched them away from their loving lives, wherever they at? Because he didn't care to see how selfish it would be. To know that it wasn't about what them women had done to him. It was about how these kids are now growing into the lives that they're already living. Come snatching them all away. Then forcing them all in the same house together. First off, these 3 are used to these 3. This one ain't used to this, and he used to mommy and this, that, and the third. And I'm still supposed to be the one man who apparently is going to have some girl or man. Because guess what? Every bitch said, I ain't doing it. You better go grab that bitch. And so he either go to the man or I do it by myself. And I got to be the one that now know how to congruently take 6 lives and say, oh, I just snatched them away from them and I'm supposed to go back to them and ask them, can y'all not help me now that I got my kids? Think about this. Oh, wait, I had to because y'all was so busy looking from the outside. I'm looking like y'all. Catch up, mustard, because truth be told, I've been here looking at it for the realistic side of what it is. If I would have tried it 2 years ago, maybe, but then 2 years ago, I was in this, that, and third, jail or not jail, or 6 years ago when I was just coming out of jail and then getting a motherfucking warrant and I was sitting on motherfucking live with a warrant for a year, you think I can go step, oh, that's just excuses. How the fuck is that an excuse? You want me to go in front of the court with a warrant and ask for my kids back? Who's stupid, me or the fool? The one that's telling me to do it. And in the moment I got out of jail without the warrant, now I need to still have something to show. Go get a job. You still want me to go get a job. 25 years old. Knowing that my kids already is about to be passed around, this, that, and the third. No, baby. Again, I just showed you all the rest of it. So I'm taking y'all through the puzzle pieces that I already motherfucking mapped out. I'm just giving y'all the full picture. If I need $600,000 just to be able to take care of each child, how much still would I need for myself? Because I got to make sure I got another bank account that's taking care of this house so we don't lose it. This car, so I don't lose it, or it better be paid off. This, that, and the third, because guess what? Just in case anything happens, I also need another bank account because each kid needs a backup fund if they fuck up anything. They get an arm broke. Everybody's watching me already. What happened to her arm? She fell. Oh, how did she fall? Everything is happening already because truth be told, the moment I decided to go get my kids back, they're not going to stop leaving me alone. Who? The people that wanted to keep them away from me and the motherfuckers who they're ready to give all the information to down to the wire. So if y'all think dotting my I's, crossing my T's, making sure my P's look like P's and my I's look the best, none of y'all concerned how the fuck I make sure my goddamn foundation is made. Just because you decided to take these sticks and stuff, I say, well, I would take you back to when I was reading y'all the 3 Little Pigs. One little piggy came across the first thing he seen. That was the only thing they all seen. He said, I'm going to take this. He settled, and that wasn't a problem. He loved it. He kept it. Next little piggy came about something better. But he didn't realize it was better. He just knew that this wasn't the same material as the last. And he used that. Last little piggy came across something that was the greatest, apparently. Because it saved his life in the end. But guess what? We all came across a book where we learned that is all the lives that is being lived wholeheartedly by every single person in this time. We just didn't break it down. Because that's how you went through life. When you learned at this point, and then somebody tried to judge you, you should have told them, bitch, who the fuck are you to judge me? I just learned this shit. But no, we're also taught that we got to be perfect. Or you need to have some natural talent for this to even consider if it's not almost good, damn near there. Either you're going to end up practicing for life, or you just need to give it up now. That's what we've been taught. And so wholeheartedly, when somebody see a piece that they don't like, give that shit up. Why should I give it up if it's a piece that you don't like? If you see me loving it, I made it, I like it. Why tear me down instead of saying, hey, look, make this type of this, that, and third. And if I make a piece like that, then tell me how you feel about that. But be careful. Because again, you're taking somebody's wholehearted, literal imagination and them taking it into reality and judging them on the fact that it's not perfect for the first time that they did it. What goes around comes around. We're all taught that. So whatever you put out into life will come back to you in life. So when you decide, what did I do? I was perfect. Were you perfect? Don't not see your mistakes for what they are. See your mistakes for what they are and then decide, yeah, that was a mistake, and let me change it. Let me try to make sure, even if I make that mistake again, that I'm always catching it until I'm doing what basically I'm doing technically. Every single time I say, fuck you, bitch, ooh. And y'all like, oh, he crazy. No, I'm showing you how literally I heard the words come out my mouth, but it happened so fast because y'all don't care if I'm impulsive or not, that I have to say, yeah, and I already explained to myself, but did it matter? No, because truth be told, I'm already still apologizing to people who don't even care. Because the people that already have left don't care to see me as a changed man. You're not changed. You're still doing the same things you've been doing. You mean making my business? No, not going to work. I say, but you mean making my business. Because if you just take the words out of not going to work and say, you're making your business, will it hurt your heart? Why can't you say it? Why can't you just say, you're making your business? But mean it. Because if you see me every day, and you see me every night, and you see me every morning, you see me all this time, why continue to tell me the same thing? Give up. Don't do it. It's done. You know what the suckiest thing would be? Stop now and then never learn my truth. Because I would still have all, what am I supposed to do, delete the page? Yeah, it's great. You can delete it. Wow. Think about that. That's a lifetime of memories. It's easy to delete an app. It's easy to delete a picture because truth be told, when you do it little by little, that's okay, apparently. But give me the memories. And I dare anybody in this bitch, I'm talking anybody that sees this now, that decides they want to see this in the future, and whatever, go back and think about a memory and then go back and watch whatever shit you got stored up in your shit and see how it's different. Watch how you sat here and showed your real truth in that moment, and then your real truth was poisoned by every single moment that happened after that. Good is supposed to happen. Bad is what you gotta act as unnatural. No, it's not, baby. God said we were evil from the start, but we weren't evil from the start. When you decided to get up and be a baby, and you were running to the snacks, and your mama was like, oh my God, the baby, you weren't doing nothing bad. You were being curious about the thing that you were never able to get to because 2, 3, 4, 5, how many ever days it took for you to walk, but that was your whole life. I'm about to break it down for y'all just like this. When the baby started walking at 1, it was only walking for 1 day at 1 year old. 2 days at 2 years old. No, but not 2 because that was the second day, but it might have took 365 days, but did y'all let it walk the whole time? No, you didn't. No, you told it to sit down and stop, but you spent so much time trying to make it walk to the point where you didn't realize you needed to teach that baby how to use its body. That's why you could make the next Usain Bolt, because when this baby is already growing, guess what you know? If you keep doing this, what's that's going to happen? Stretching out his muscles. The muscles that is already not growing, but growing because it's something that you're giving. It's literally a baby. You know he's going to get taller. So you go ahead and make your baby into what you want it to be by actually showing your child, hey, look, run from here to here. You see people doing it all the time. And you're like, oh my God, that kid's so strong because that parent was so smart. That parent woke up to the day that he realized that I'm being dumb by not allowing my child to experience things because I think they're so adult. Because guess what? When they're an adult, they're supposed to know it. So when are they supposed to actually learn it? During those childish moments where we thought they should just be a child. That's great. That's beautiful. But understandably so, when they grow up and they're still just kids and they're screaming, I'm just a kid, that's why. Because they still had to learn things by self or from somebody else who already knew it and was like, you should, it's like this. And you're yelling at them, but didn't it take you all the years that it took you plus some to even get to the point of where you could say you're at a teachable moment to teach somebody else this shit? And then you're expecting them to know it like you do? No, you packed your brain so full of this shit that now you can spat out the right shit at the right time because you trained that muscle, which is your brain, for this exact assignment. That's what a lot of people don't realize. We all so busy like, oh, you don't know what short-term memory is? When you think about something but don't say it out loud because you didn't hear it. And then even when you say it out loud, you kind of need somebody else to hear it because you can go back to them and, what did I tell you? Because yeah, I forgot it. I said it, but when you said it, all you did was relate the thought out loud into reality. You never allowed it to enter back into your head because once it left, you're supposed to do it at the same time. But you didn't even know the fuck to do that process because what fucking process is that to do until you just heard it and you're like, wait a minute. Hear yourself. Not just hear yourself think, hear yourself speak. You do it all the time when you shut up and you're like, and you're thinking about shit in your head. My thought process is just made out loud. I don't have that thought in my head. My thought in my mouth is the thing that's in my head. And if I was shut up, I'm still motherfucking talking technically, bitch. Because it's there. It's not a lost thought process. That's why people are like, you talk so much. Did I lose the conversation or did you just decide to walk out, lose me? Because where are you going with this? It wasn't that, bitch, I know the destination, take the ride. Does it matter? Sit like a child and be like, well, if I really listen to him, but you know the biggest problem is everybody wants to fight what I'm saying. Because that's how we're taught. I don't want to understand this, but it's understandable, but it feels like yap. Yeah, it technically is because truth be told, you still get to go live back in the world where tomorrow you don't got to think about this because it's going to be happening to you all over again. But if you keep these words with you, when it's happening, you might be able to see some of it. I don't expect you to see all of it. Not today, but if you continue to give people the same thing, maybe as they grow, it'll get into their brain just like it's supposed to be because that's how it happens. I bet you could walk around your house right now, especially if you lived there for a long time with your eyes closed almost, completely dark. And you feel like you can see. Why? Because your brain has snapshot your house so perfectly inside your head, you don't even realize that you're living off after images. Close your eyes for 2 seconds and see that you can still almost see the whole room around you. Because your imagination is just that strong. So when people say that happened in the past, not for the person who's telling you this because it's so strong in their memory that it's happening right now as they think about it. Y'all have experienced those moments. So stop telling the next person it's happened in the past. And tell the next person next time they tell you, that's the past. It's like, no, it's right now for me. Because I'm feeling it. It's not happening on the outside. And I understand that you can't see that. But if you look at my face, if you really watch me float in the time that you're here, and see that I'm actually somewhere else in my mind. I'm just feeling these things. Like, well, get out your mind. Get out this. And get back into the real world. Where people don't want to understand what I literally got to go stay late in my bed alone with. Because that's each and every person. Even if you lay next to the person that you lay with. They lay sleep beside you. And you lay sleep beside them. Y'all ain't with each other for real. Y'all are on the outside. But in your mind. It is a cascade of thoughts that is so motherfucking bewildering and so crazy. But you're just wondering, who in the world can you share it to? Who in the world would allow me to actually share it? But you share it with yourself first, babes. And enjoy what you actually hear from yourself. Not all of it sometimes, because you see my heart pumped. Seriously, I gotta look at it sometimes about my own stuff because it's hard to say those words. Enjoy what I feel. Hard. Because then that means to be by self. You gotta be alone and enjoy yourself alone. And whenever you make a triumph that you feel is a triumph, you have to be the one to enjoy that by self. Don't turn to nobody. Don't be like, you wanna... Don't be like, If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it and keep it pushing. But now you gotta understand something. Living a life of solitude, make sure that you know nobody ever knew what you do. You'll never ever have made really no accomplishments. Only to self, because you never shared. And to the few that you did share, did they share it to others? I've asked people this all the time when I talk to them, because I don't got friends. So when I make friends, I might ask them, tell me about your friend. I don't really talk about my friend like that. Not to the next friend. So you cut their life off because you didn't want to share them with somebody else? No, it's not like that. When I talk about one friend is one friend, I say, but yeah, that's where we all get cut off in life. You have shared an intimate moment with somebody which you feel is intimate, but now guess what? Even when you reference it, you don't even reference my friend. They just died a little. And you just lived a little because you just took their actual words, made it yours, and said, my friends. And you, to you, yes, they're living. And you have now just took over the things. So it's just like, man, I remember somebody told me. Because sometimes those people don't stay your friends no more. Yeah, I know, mama. That's the point. If this your first time joining since she's been arrested, go check the rest. That's what I tell people. Why I kept, if like this live, I kept the rest of them except for the ones that got restricted, baby. If this your first time joining live, imagine how I feel. I was sitting here since it's over. Like I said, I gotta be happy about that. I just say, get out. Shit, get up here in 420. Bye. But oh no, you're rude. Again, you haven't been here, but then you come step back in, and the first thing you say, you're not as good without her. Well, then wait till she get back. She be here at 420, pop back in then. I'm supposed to make you a friend by realizing that. No, I mean, I'm gonna choose it's gonna seem like the dumb route to y'all, but let me explain something to y'all. When you come back around, because you said you was waiting for her, which I know you're gonna come back around, which means she's gonna be sitting right here, but she's gonna still see me. Understand the life that I keep trying to explain to these people that they're gonna have to live when they decide that one day we're gonna want to forgive him. And we gonna have to come back around. I said, well, when you come back around, baby, who do you want me to be? Do you want me to be the man that has made it with this? Do you want me to be the man that has a job? Do you want me to be the man that does this, that, and third? Who do you want me to be? And then I'll tell you who I want to be. Every single day of my fucking life. I want to be a father. I want to be a man that did everything that he could do and can do and enjoy it. Like, I never had before. I want to hear my daughter come knocking at the door. Like I heard when I was on the phone with her. I had to live vicariously through my baby mama. Mommy. And when she said, I thought she said, I want to go with daddy or something like that. She said she want to go to the doctor. I thought she said she want to go with daddy. My heart shook. I want to experience that. What's your right to tell me that I can't do that now? I didn't got a job. I don't got no money. It don't take nothing but the phone that I got, which is on, which took money for it, and the phone that she got was on, which took her money, and us being, or at least, let me put it to you like this, her being mother enough of that child to say, what's putting you on the phone with him gonna do? Even if I was in jail, she could put me on the phone at least. Well, again, I'm on the phone. What's putting me on the phone with her gonna do? Teach her about me? Let her see me for herself? What's the problem with that? If my child wants to leave me and don't want to see me, let that be her choice, not the choice that you forced her to have until she had to wake up one day and you decide to tell her at this whatever age she is, well, here's your daddy, here's what he's been doing, and you can go through that whenever you feel like it. And then she has to make this choice from a child's perspective and say, well, he is my daddy and I want to love him, or this nigga ain't been here because that's what the mamas done said and I done learned all this shit from her and this, that, and the third, and I done also learned this from the world, and I'm just hoping that I get a daughter that's in between. Or I get all my kids that's in between. I just need to say a daughter, so I need to watch my words and say all my children are the ones in between. To say, daddy, I'm going to give you a chance regardless of how I feel, how I thought I felt. Because truth be told, once I found out you did this, it brought something else to me. That's my only dream. My only dream. I don't care about the breadcrumbs. Not as much as I want to, because I love it. until people started making me want to make money for it. And it's just like, I wanted to create cash. I said I want to make it into a bread. I said I want to make it into a actual non-profit organization where people could donate. You know the reason why I wanted to do it where people could donate? Because if I'm sitting right here on TikTok, a place that should be monetized, and if I was like any of the other people that's on here who literally receives gifts out the ass in the wazoo, I thought, well, and if a person wanted to pay $1 for it after that, fuck it, bitch, pay $1 for it, because you don't know how much I just made this live. But I can't do that in reverse when you want to, I'm only paying $1 for that shit, and I know, because truth be told, I see you won't even appreciate it. I will only send my stuff right now to people who legitly was like, man, that's cool as fuck, bro. I can't wait to make content with it. This, that, and third. You know why? Not only did they show me they appreciate it enough to get it, they appreciate enough to show it off. The people that say, I paid $1 for it, you be just talking shit just to make yourself good, look good for the crowd. That's the difference. And I'm supposed to be, and customers, I don't give a fuck if you think the customer is always right. When it's something like this that you can't understand, you're making shit out of bread. Each and every last bread piece, if you can go show me one that's the same, I give you every $1 that I make from every motherfucking one of these. If you can show me a piece that's the same, because the colors don't even come out the same. The most craziest thing about what y'all didn't realize, oh, that's ugly, oh, that's this. I say, well, baby, unfortunately, I've made something that is truly unique upon itself. Each piece. Even if you tried to decide to figure out a way to do it, then you would take the real original crap out of it. I want to create something that was still done by human hands while everybody's watching all this AI shit happen. But no, already everybody is so busy on perfection because truth be told, we have already perfected our quote-unquote lives by watching everybody else who literally has to make this perfect content because y'all decided if it's not perfect, I will not give it the time of day. When truth be told, it wasn't the people that was perfect that kind of needed the attention because they already had it. It was the people that were trying to get up there that needed the real ones because they were the ones that showing, hey, look, I'm coming after them. But it's no, I don't want to watch your show. I'm stuck on mine. So then how am I supposed to get you off your show or get somebody else onto my show? How? Be like them? But then you'll say I'm a copy. But then I will get, but then y'all people don't understand that. So when somebody tried to come out with something unique, it took one person, 2 people, 3 people, and like you all come in here. We're just being trolls. But what do we all know about that? You decided to put out into the world something that was negative towards the light of what somebody else was thinking. And to you, it was a joke, but to somebody else, it brought in a whole new light of information. Because little did you know, most people weren't thinking about that until you had the bright idea to be original yourself, which was a great idea. But instead of being an original in the right way, you decided to take that still bright idea. When people ask, oh, does it mold? No, you decided to use it instead as a, oh, that moldy ass shit. Instead of saying, hey, can you tell us why it doesn't mold? How do you be able to know this and this, that, and the third? What makes you so sure this doesn't happen? You see, because when you start asking questions like that, it not only makes me engage in the correct way where I'm like, hey, okay, see, you want to know about it, and I feel like I can give you some valuable information instead of just moldy ass bread. And now I'm coming off trying to protect my stuff because it's every piece of me, because it was done, hand created by me. You see me sit right here, do this, sit right there for hours, make sure it's this. That's all of my time, energy, and effort. Into this, and somebody say, that piece of shit. Yeah, it was a piece of shit. This one was, but then you put this one next to it because this is where we got to today, you know, and then I take this one, and this is where I got to what technically this one today, and then you take this one, and then you take all of them and put them into a rack, and you show them off like that. Then it looks like something because when you shit it next to one another, then you have references. But the only references that y'all have is some perfected shit that was made in glass, that was made like this and made like that. And then y'all are looking at that and looking at me and saying, why are you not like them? Say, how am I supposed to get like them? And truth be told, you won't even support me like y'all did them because they came out with something literally piece of hold at the top, this, then third. They'll put it in a shelf for $5. You tell me you won't even take the time to, you watch me take the time to do this 2-3 hours and say, what, you want $10 for that? I say, well, you watch me do this for 3 hours. How much you get paid an hour? So how much should I get paid for each hour that I say? Well, that was your choice. It was your choice to sit right there and do it for that. And when you offered me $10, that's why I was telling you I wasn't taking the same $10 that you wanted to offer me. And why should I pay you my check? Because that's how much you got paid for yours, baby. You don't have to feel your worth is my worth, and I don't have to feel my worth is your worth. How can you tell me I'm not supporting myself? I'm the one that decided to get... Mama, I'm so sorry. Take your comment and rephrase it for me, beautiful. Because ask yourself how I'm not supporting myself. When you say, it'd be better if you... Don't I get the flour? Don't you see me make the breaded crust? When somebody say, go make the breaded crust, don't you see me do all of this? When you say, go get... And when it's cut down on my page, but you won't go back yourself. Your words are still right there. I think people would support you more if they saw you supporting yourself for real. Mama, again, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, let me give you, again, did I not say, Mama, go re-word your sentence? I swear I said that. You don't gotta watch it. I'm telling you, I said that. And if you want me to post it, you can bet, I can bet everybody anything. I mean, if they see you trying to find a job, for example, what does that... Let me explain something to you. Again, I just explained this. I'm not getting defensive. Yeah, I can be defensive, though. When you say you have to do other things to fund your business, again, do me a favor, Nee. Swipe out my page. And I'm not telling you to go and leave. I want you to really genuinely do me a favor. Swipe out my page. Go swipe into like 5 or 6 lives that you know is popping. Watch that shit. Then come back to my shit and understand the difference real quick, baby. Because while they're sitting there doing whatever they're doing, they may treat this as a job. When they doing the same thing I'm doing, when they say, oh, we got this, we got marbles, we got this. Every single time I try to say, well, I got this, I got this, I got this. Guess what? TikTok restrict me because my page apparently isn't monetized for that. So when you say, you got to push it like a business, I got to push TikTok first into knowing that this is a business because every time I try to sneak the business into play, I got to sneak the business into acting like I'm smoking. No, bread bowls. Great. Ooh. Because if I do it too much, I'm restricted and it's not being put out to the thing. So when you say, let me explain something to you, Mama. If y'all think this isn't hard work, because you don't accept honesty, you get upset because you say the quality isn't there. First off, you're getting a relayed message through a screen that honestly and truthfully don't even got the best camera. When you get those other things where everybody else does, I'm getting passed off phones because the truth be told, I'm starting this. So when you say the quality isn't there, you're not looking at what I'm looking at because you couldn't even see it with your own eyes. You're seeing it through your screen, which might have whatever the fuck you got on it. My screen might got whatever the fuck I have on it. You can go look on the videos and see that they're better, and those still aren't the best quality. You would never know the best quality until you held this in your hand for yourself. But you would say in your own word, I would never do that. I wouldn't even want one. And listen to those words. That's the point. You wouldn't even want one, but I got to keep making them until, and it's for free, baby. You think I'm upset? Baby, I'm explaining to you how you get to call my shit a hobby. I have to call my stuff a business because I know it's my business. But while doing all of that, you get to continue to tell me, oh, that's why nobody sees you as shit. You're not trying to go do something worth my time or your time or their time. We would support you more. I say, again, shouldn't you be supporting the person that is literally showing you how I'm doing it from the ground up? No single cash, no this, no that, but I'm still waking up and doing it every day, making it out the fucking dirt. This is what looking like making it out the dirt is. Y'all think y'all make it out the dirt? No, you allowed somebody to help you get it out the dirt. And when I came to y'all and said, well, I'm not, if you want to even just say, I'll donate this for this. You know, they come in here every time and motherfucking, you know what they do? Send me, she send me $5, $10. She might send me this. Say hey to me. Little did she know That's the type of shit that helped me get onto my shows now. When I started making my bread bowls. I appreciate it. I thank you so much. But like I tell people all the time, it's not that you can't appreciate it. The biggest bullshit about my shit is I have too much stuff. I need somebody to help me go to my page, and I need like you think that you don't have this, no, but heavy. I need a team. For example, I like to craft things, and I have work here to get things, and then but again, you like to craft things as a enough, then I would consider selling, feel me. For example, I like to craft things, but I have to work. I have work to get the things I need, and when I get good to them, I think I go to camps, promote the kids. You have to get out the room so people can see it in person. Okay. I didn't have to get out the room so people could see it in person. I had to get in the room so y'all can see it on here first. The reason why I had to do all this like this is because when you say get out the room, I don't got a car. I don't got any of these things. When you see me going where the fuck I can go, when I can go, it shows you miss, baby. I'm not good at start selling stuff that's not good quality, not saying your stuff not good. I think, baby, it's not that it's not good. I told you, you watch me build up dirt. Ask the people who's been here on my shows longer than you have. You know, when they told me, hey, child, I want to buy a piece. Ask them, was it me that told them? No, but yes, you can buy a piece, but I'm not going to let you get this piece. I'm going to make you this piece because my shit is not at the best thing. And if you want to still give me something for that, you're going to be helping me towards a bigger goal. And when I get there, you have a piece for life because you decided to actually put in the word and the work of saying, I'm making an investment into a business. So what you're supposed to get when it's like investing in Apple and this and third. You think I don't see the people that has invested in me? Every dollar, every cent, every chance, every second has been counted up, measured, equaled, and multiplied. Why? Because the reason why I make sure to show them on my shows. I make sure to talk about them. I make sure to let them know that even if I forget you, if ever my dream actually comes to transpiration where I believe that I'm going to be a star one day, you're going to be a star because on that day that I have to watch this shit and the world has to watch this shit, I screamed your name the loudest. In that one show that got the loudest. Kids love crafts like, you don't think I know that, baby? Y'all, I'm a 25-year-old man. When I started this, I was 23, 22, 21, 2019, technically. That's why I was 19 years old. I wanted to show somebody this young black man who had 3 kids at the time. Came out of jail with a business that he wanted to start. But guess what? I didn't have people on my shows. But I started doing shit that I started doing. Now I have people come in, I might have 100, 300, 400. They ain't seen me when I had 1,000. We was fucking that night. But you know, we had fun on our shows. Did we want the kids to see all of that shit? Yes, no, maybe so. Because truth be told, when everybody gets a chance to watch these shows, I'm showing them how I brought home movies back. I brought real life, actual bringing your past to your future because your parents would sit there and tell you all about their life stories. When did we lose the communication where people decided to say, I want you to know about my life when I was young. Now we got to lose our grandma. And only time we get to hear grandma talk is when she's apparently going through those moments of, she can only remember that, yeah, she just talking. No, she's really telling you about the life that she remember now. All that fog, all that shit. I think honestly and truthfully, that's one of the best things. Dementia. And people might be so sad. Can I tell you something real so you getting mad without you getting mad? Mama. No, but go ahead. You can say it. You have every right to your opinion. But remember that you're not commenting on somebody's technical, just content. Because again, this isn't just content for me. This is my real life. My dad's about to leave. I got to do this. Baby, this is my real life. So when you so go ahead. Comment. I listen. But maybe I can't promise that once I read it, I'm not going to have a feeling about it. I'm not going to say that. Maybe I'm going to go through those feelings like a normal person would, but I'm going to do it a lot faster than y'all think I should because I'm going to sit here, bitch this, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm going to understand myself. It's how it should be done. Whether you do it or not, that's your choice. I'm doing it. So go ahead. Say what you got to say. I'm still going to have to understand it. I might not like none of the words you say, babes. I mean, never mind. No, I mean, that's stupid. Hey man, go ahead. Do you, baby? Now I'm irritated because, like, say it. Never mind. No, I answered you honestly. You see, that's the stupidest thing people don't understand. Don't ask me a question you don't want the answer to, because when I answer you honestly and say go ahead and say it, you should know that. Well, at least she's real about it. At least she gave me. But this is why people don't want to be real. And then y'all mad because now the next world, maybe not me because I still choose to be real. But the next person that you might deal with ain't real with you, and then you find out they was being fake the whole time. Well, you see how you acted when the one person that you was real with you right there, that's how you would have walked away from them the moment they did that shit. Keep it in your mind. Again, mama, if you knew something was going to the kids, again, mama, who do you want to support the kids? Me, right? If you want me to support the kids, how am I supposed to support the kids and nobody want to support me to support the kids? Think about that. So if you knew it was going to the kids, so again, that's why y'all so easy to give it to Harriet, because y'all feel like she would give it to the kids, which is one of the greatest things for me, because it's just like, yeah, I'm creating a business and you want me to just say, fuck that. No, go make the money from a job. Again, mama, I have already 6 kids. When they garnish my check, but they won't garnish my check because guess what? I'm going to have to garnish my own check. Because these women won't put me on child support. You heard why? Because truth be told, they're going to have to come see this guy. This one that's been sitting here for the whole time. This one that's been doing that. You don't want to bring that out into public. I had to bring it out into public. They're the ones that keep telling me get off of live. Y'all never thought about that? Oh, y'all just put it, they want you to go get a job. Didn't I have a job before? Or did you see me when I got on live and you just assumed that I have never been working because somebody else told you that? But then every single time I showed you I did security and I did this and I did that, y'all still forget because I came out here, sat right here and started a business 2-3 years ago. Then I said I want to actually, because when I was working, did it bring my kids home? No, but like I said, the kids were being supported from a distance. Why? Why should I start working again to still know that my kids ain't coming home to me? What the fuck is giving them the money to keep them away from this? I'm not supporting a child in Africa. I'm supporting my children at home where they should be. If the bitch wants to keep my child, she needs to be able to support my child to keep my child. If she wants me to support and keep my child how I want to support and keep my child, she'll bring her home. Before you know it, you're gonna be 30. You wanna be able to provide because you need to income yourself you need income for yourself as a grandma. Okay. Before you know it, you're gonna be 30. You wanna be able to provide. Okay, mama, I'm gonna talk to you first. Before I knew it, I was 25. Before I knew it, Kai was 9. Before I knew it, my daughters is about to be 7 and 6. What did the job do then? Shut up and listen to me for 2 seconds, Mom. I'm not done talking to you. Don't make me put you on mute like a little child and make you walk up out of here like a little brat. I will call you out on your shit and just make you get mad and leave. You talking about the economy is this, the economy is that. Again, child. What the fuck was that doing for my children? Pampers is gone. They need new Pampers. Diapers is gone. They need new clothes. Clothes is gone. They need new this. They need new that. They need new. That's great. Again, mama, you sat right here how many times or you haven't? But even if you haven't or have, go back and watch the times that I called. Didn't get no answer because she was out there doing whatever the fuck she was doing. Or, it's not a problem. She was chilling, living her life. Because those are my kids that I'm supposed to be raising technically. And she's just doing what any adult would do, correct? Is take over where the other person didn't, but correct? Okay, cool. Say less. Now I'm here doing this. Let me explain something to you, dummies. Y'all are so dumb and so smart at the same time. Oh, I would support you if I knew it was going towards the kid. Well, bitch, let me show you something real smart, dummies. I'm so sorry. I hate saying that word because it gets me in trouble every time. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Y'all are not dumb. Y'all just don't think about it if my kids were right here, wouldn't you be sending the money left and right? Girl, your mom, she just said she want this. She just said she want that. Maybe my life would be easy if I had at least one child sitting right here with one mother who decided that, hey, look, let me give you a chance to see if that's actually what it be. Because you said, if I knew that it was going towards the kids. If the kids were sitting right here, bitches, I'd be richer than a motherfucking heartbeat. Because you see 6 little kids, well, that's why I keep saying, I'm missing all of my life. The women, because like you said, she was better with her there. Because now we don't just gotta watch a man try to struggle through it all by himself. He's supposed to already have it. Watching both of y'all, we can at least give her something. Like I said, I went to sleep. I was drunk one night, went to sleep, woke up, the bitch had already made $60. More money than I can get her to motherfucking make if I was sitting right there. But then again, not really, because I had sat right there with her the whole time. To get her right there to that moment where I could go to sleep and the money was still being made. Because I told you I was a business, bitch. I didn't get it. Woke up and $60 on the She cried for money. Bitch was crying. She was drunk. But understandably so, whatever she did for that shit, y'all watch people do worse shit for it and y'all have them as famous. You watch me really show my whole life where I'm literally calling and doing all of this, and you get to tear me down. These people do stupid stunts, and they're the top motherfuckers of the world, Craig. Okay. That's great. That's amazing. And I love it. But you telling me to go stack my money. Again. What's money when honestly and truthfully stacking it where? Stack it for them to take it the moment I get it? Because it's not going to be stacked, babes. The economy is getting worse. You're absolutely right. And guess what? In the worst economy, I make a shit out of bread. I'm a motherfucking... You can call me a chef if you want to, ho. I'm just doing bread the opposite way of y'all want to do it. I baked it up and used it as this. You baked it up and ate the bitch, and so it's gone. Mine's is still here sitting long. I mean, truth be told, mama, in the economy that I go into, I can still do this even after a post-apocalyptic world. Y'all gonna, I mean, technically, weed is still gonna grow out there, bitch. People can still grow the seeds. If you know agriculture enough to be able to do that, the weed man gonna be the motherfucking best man. I'm gonna be the nigga sitting beside him. You gonna need some pipes, and them glasses ain't gonna always work. They gonna get broke. Guess what? In a post-apocalyptic world, what could I do, bitch? I could save the world just by saying, hey, look, I'm no bread bug. Go smoke some. And I charge you out the motherfucking wise zone. Be a waiter, get paid in tips, and you can make the interest-bearing act. Mama, be a waiter, get paid in tips. I'm waiting for y'all people. I'm doing all the things that I need to do right here. I don't need to be a waiter at somebody else's establishment when my establishment has not been established yet. As long as I still have people in the world who cannot see me as a business, my establishment has not been established yet. I'll go be a waiter and everything else after I finish being a worker, a janitor, every single thing else that I had to be to even say, because they say you need a president, you need a treasurer, you need this to even call yourself a business. Well, I had to split myself down the middle and down the triple and down to all these things just to show I'm gonna be all of that for mine. Even my own supporter, because guess what? When y'all want support, I'm using my own shit. You love your own, I do. They said if you love it, it will never be work. If you do what you want to do, that's why I don't wake up and really complain about nothing except for the fact that when people come in here and start doing what you're and trying to say it's this, that, and that. As a parent, I feel obligated to stack money for my kids. They have acts when they're grown. They have accounts for when they're grown. Baby, I just told you. I just told you what I want to do. I just told you all of that. Mama, you stacked accounts for your kids. How much is in each one of your accounts? I'm being realistic with you. I don't even care. I do care, but I don't care. I stack people. I stack the crowd. Instead of my kids having to grow one, baby, every week, every day matters. You be right. Don't you know my daughters? Or aren't you sitting right here telling me what I should be doing? So guess what? I stacked your attention. One kid got 5K, the other kid got 2K. And one kid got you that's got one kid with your 5K and one kid with your 2K. That's 7K upon them. Baby, she your friend now. Who I'm talking to? Oh, I'm telling my child in the future and the past and right now. Queen said she got you whenever she needs you. Queen just said it on this thing. She said if it was support for the kids, she would support. If you ever need something, call up Queen. You know what I'm saying? She on here telling me how much she would do for mine. Daddy made one for a friend, not me. I wasn't looking for one. It was exactly for them. It was exactly for the moment that you just heard, mama. So yes, for my kids, I did it. You love the kids. I love the kids too. But again, mama, I had to do it how I had to do it. My kids aren't here for me to be able to stack for them. I don't know what they need. And when I call these people to ask them what they need, do you hear them answer the phone? No, they call me on birthdays or right before birthdays to show me my child, maybe. And then after they done got their little, yeah, and your kids need this. But we not gonna really talk to you till the birthday come. And if you ain't got it on the birthday, you can't come to the birthday. And I gotta wait another birthday or another Christmas. So my mom, when you say you love the kids, I love my kids too. Love them enough to be able to tell them, when you wanted something, daddy made you something. Because truth be told, daddy couldn't afford it. And that's okay for me, because truth be told, they didn't even take what I made you. I took my own money. I mean, they said it wasn't enough. You should have bought her a teddy bear. I said, use that motivation to go. See, and that's the point. You should have bought her a teddy bear. I made her a teddy bear. Don't believe me? Go to the page and look. I've started out little small things. So nobody can't tell you nothing. Not about something that honestly and truthfully, when you're a kid. Okay, so let me put it to you and your thing. What if somebody came to you and told your kid that the macaroni art wasn't good? When they handed it to you, Mommy, I made you macaroni art. It was the best thing your kid ever did for you. Mommy, I made you this card. No money involved. It was the best thing your kid ever did for you. And when I said, hey, look, I didn't make this business for me. Well, I did, but I did it because honestly and truthfully, I thought it'd be the most amazing thing to be doing with my kids. And I said, everybody out here got kids. Your kids always wanting this. Your kids always wanting that. How about you sit down with some breadables and say, we can take some dough real quick. And you say, you want to do this project with me, baby? While your kid is still a kid and you can. And you say, let me show you how to do this project. Diva did it. Diva sat there and realized how hard this shit was. If you want to tell me something, do me one favor. I'll listen to you every day. I'm your fucking. I will remember this. You can. I will put this right down on the page. If you do me a favor, no. Do me a favor real quick. No. Do me a favor, and I'll let you tell me something. Go try making this for yourself. Go whatever. And I'm not telling you to make a pipe. I'm telling you, take some dough, take the water. One time, try it for yourself. You can just make. This is not simple. You can just make this a cup, babes. But you gotta also make sure it looks. Here. Let me see. Let me not knock that over. Mama, I just put simple details into this, and I wouldn't even tell you to make this. But Mama, again, so no, you can't tell me nothing if you won't even try to do what I do every single day once in your 100 of years lifetime that I hope that you genuinely live. You want it because your nails. Baby, look at mine. I keep bread on my hand at all times. Flour, this, that, and the third. Baby, when your man go out there and do what he do, he wasn't worried about his nails because truth be told, we realized that, baby, he breaks his nails so you can have yours. And you can say, not mine, baby. Because that's the bougie woman that you are. You are the woman that has been kept taken care of good enough to be able to say that. Now, understandably so, this is the word I try to set up for my kids. Because if they get a man, baby, I pay for my own ish. But baby girl, let me explain something to you. That's the only type of queen that I would want to be mine. What I mean by that is my daughters need to be able to play for their own ish. Because if they not, the man is going to be paying for their own ish. And what is my daughter doing for that ish? Either she loving the man, and then when she loved the man too much, and the man decided to leave her. Did he take it from her, or did he leave it to her? So these are the questions I had to think. I got 5. I didn't just have 1. I didn't just have 2. I didn't have 3. I had to remember. So this one man had to go ahead and make sure that they wasn't just planned for now. They was planned for life. Why are you telling me to take care of they now? They now is great. What am I needing to take care of they now for when they've already told you? You done heard the woman say they are good. But what about when they're adults? Everybody keeps showing me, you're an adult. Harriet's an adult. Well, then when my children are adults, I started taking care of that. While you say your kids are this, that, and that, I started setting that shit up too. I've been working since 15, always chasing the bag. Baby, I've been working longer than you, child. I had Kaya Wynn working at Jamaican Taste, but you don't know what the fuck that is. You ain't never heard this story. I was doing motherfucking roofing, but you ain't never heard this story. But I can show you the shit, but you wasn't here for that, because the moment I turned the screen towards this shit seems to want to shut down because they say I'm showing this or that and the third. So when you say you used to walk off from high school, I was at work while my brother, my twin, was in high school because I had a baby already. Shut the fuck up. You're not the same. You're not the same. While you was walking from high school, I was already at high school. At work. Because I was going to a high school where I got out of school at this point in time, to the point of time, because that's when I had to realize, bitch, I was already in it to win it. By the time I decided to take care of a baby that wasn't even mine, and you can say that was my choice, but then again, remember that if you got a child and you want some man to come in there and but then you want him to, but he gonna fall in love, and that's the point. I did that at an early age. So stop judging me. Start understanding me. When every time they came in there and said, you need this and you need that, how you gonna take care? And then turn to her and tell her, he just here to fuck you. Fuck her till she had mine, and then, baby, you can't say shit. In love at 15, and that's the point, mama. But you know the difference between us? What you got between your legs and what I got between mine? You had the baby. They did too. Wasn't it their options and rights? And when I told you they walked away from me, and when you say, but it's their child, isn't it mine too? So shut up, because you're a girl. Sometimes I don't want to hear from you while you still living your womanly life, because take yourself and put yourself in my shoes for 2 seconds. And no, they walked away from me, and y'all are the ones saying the same thing that they said. Their baby, you all literally cut me out the moment you said that. But then say take care of them from a distance, and wondering why I ain't go to court to get shared custody. Did you not understand? Because I'm smarter than a dummy. Because a dumb bitch would never. Because go to court and get shared custody. My daughter was born, it was 2022. Born in 2022. She was 2023, 2024, 2025, 2024. I didn't think she would be gone so long. You see the first month, the second month, the year, the 2, and then when she did come back, them sporadics, it was here, she was there, but understandably so, mama. That was her giving me a chance and me being able to take the opportunity to enjoy the moment that I was getting. That's the difference. You don't see us trying it now, baby? We are. Shut up. We are. And why would I go try to get shared custody? Why? Understandably so. Before you go try to get shared custody with somebody, you got to get shared acquaintances with that same person. Please and understand this. I am getting shared custody the correct way. Not the way where, hey, look, we're going to still be arguing in front of these people and this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third. No. I'm going to have to go every single day to her. Even if it takes 300 shifts, why she say, you want to talk? Yes, because the truth, before I put these people in our life, man, you got to get right. Man, you got to be actually cordial enough to say, we're grown enough to do this, because we're still technically acting like children right now. And then they'll come in and take everything from both of us. Don't tell me motherfucking what they're here to do in my life when I'm telling you what it really is. Girl, again, you watch my life. But see, while you watch it, you take it for the small little details that you get it for. If I go put my shit out there in the real world, I got to tell them to take every single day of my life. I'm going to tell you, my dad ain't fight for custody for me, and now we don't speak at all. And see, this difference between y'all and me. Like you say, your dad ain't fight for custody for you, your dad ain't do this, your dad ain't do that. Let me tell you what the fuck your dad did. Let me tell you what the fuck your dad probably did. He accepted that woman when she said, leave me the fuck alone. He accepted that woman every day that you was a baby, and you couldn't answer that phone. He went through that for 10 years before she could hand you the phone and ask you, do you want to talk to daddy? Daddy who? Because I'm still a baby. By the time you were 14, you started growing into that. That's 14 years for him. He's been already denied. Not by necessarily you, but hearing every single time you might want to talk to him. The one time it might blow his mind. But then the one time is, I want to talk to, because that's what he has to know. He's going to feel on the show. Not resentful, baby. You need to know that man's history. He had to inquire to a woman who said her life, her rights, her baby, her mind, her this, her that. She left him. That's what she could do. Didn't fight, mama. What did you want him to do? Come snatch you out and you say, yes. But then you have already forgotten about the other woman in the room. Your mama. Because that's who he loved first. He loved her so much that instead of ripping you, baby, in half, which your mama would have been so grateful to fucking do, which y'all women don't understand. Your mama would be grateful to rip you in half. Go take me to court if you want this damn baby so bad. Not realizing the man said, baby, it shouldn't even be like that, baby. Hands up, don't shoot. I don't want to drag my child through this. No resentment should need it for that man. When he didn't give you the life that you could have had. In defect somewhere. Because her and him couldn't stop arguing and this, that, and that. Let me ask you a question. Do they still argue? He decided not to put that in motherfucking public eye. And say, well, I don't want to not have the check one day or not have her be mean because I didn't pay the child support one day and she just do that and third. If they talk, then you there, mama. And now it's on you because guess what? Just like my baby mother told me, that's probably what your mother told him. It's going to be her choice when she decides. You're grown now. Make the decision to go. Actually do that. And let him tell you these words, not me. And I'm only 25. I'm willing to bet you dollars a donut if you was to give that man a chance, really give that man a chance, and show him this video on the side of it, he might cry his soul out. And see, that's your choices. Now, that's the poison that understandably every man knows that they are putting into their children's lives the moment that woman has walked away from that show. Because you are the exact example of what I don't want in my children's life. So on the moment of, if that nigga, I also have the moment of where she come back and see all of this. And I'm telling her, yeah, I've been talking to women like that my whole life, baby. My stepdad is my dad at this point. Yeah, and that's what she's doing with her, you know? She got a whole new baby. That means that man is going to be there. And she got a whole new daddy. How long until that comes into play? But I'm still sitting here doing this. Oh, and let me ask y'all, would it matter if the money went into play? She already got a new daddy that's actually there every single day. That's why when she was talking to me about this, that, and the third, I say, you have it, my life with my child every single day. While she gets to fully, wholly live that life with him, she has a new replacement because he's there every single day. Even when you say, oh, you can come see her, you have already taken me out of that coming. Oh, I'm literally the revolving door dad. And I'm her real one. Mama, again, shared custody, again, understandably so. You're not just dragging this, that, and the third into this, that, and the third. Mama, you got to drag all of it into it. If you want to fight for shared custody, don't you need to do something that I'm doing? Building a business, building this, building that, to show that I need to at least fight for competence of myself to be able to say that I never lost custody of that child. That child still has my last name. She's done all of this. And I'm trying not to get her in trouble for nothing because she can't technically get in trouble. But when you start to put all the pieces together, it's not kidnapped without being kidnapped because everybody like, that's her child, but this happens. This is what really happens. I'm just fighting real life shit. I think about it wholeheartedly. I told her, baby, let's come to this decision ourselves. Why should I have to, again, why should I have to? Again, you don't understand the whole point. Who's the grown one here? You are now. But who was the grown one then? Why should he have to go fight with somebody else to go and get right here? He was already here. Again, that's y'all choices, baby. That is all y'all choices. People hyphenate all the time now. And this, that, and third. Again, that's what. Y'all made the home unstable when you decide to kick away the one thing that you really need. You need 2, 3, whatever the fuck the case may be. You took 2 to make it. Took 2 to motherfucking raise. Technically, y'all so look how you're talking about it and then talking to me. Me, out of all people. I'm the father. This is showing me, and it should be showing you where the fuck I'm sitting at 25 years old. Knowing that, how old are you, shorty? That's how much time that they got to get from daddy on that video call to you. You say, so 2 should show up daily. How can 2 show up daily, baby? You crazy if you think 2 gonna show up daily. How? If you can't do it financially, make well, child, how you think I'm making memories with them? If the women won't bring me around them, guess what I gotta do? I gotta make the memories for them that I have if I can't do it financially. Come on now. Catch up to yourself, mustard. Bitch, I'm sorry. Baby, you're getting there, but you're getting there so, you're saying the words, and I'm showing you the literal actions. If they're not doing the memories with me, I'm making the memories for them. Crazy. They ain't gonna know my memories. I had to make them literally in front of a phone and do all this shit. Go fight for shit. That's your stupid ass answer. You went right back to that. Bruh. Wow. And I'm, okay. Go fight for shared custody. Queen. Babes. I have 6 kids, 4 baby mothers. Who am I supposed to fight for shared custody for and win? If I go up against all 4 and you're supposed to say go up against 1 at a time? I can't do that because I'm understandable. So if I lose the first one, you know what happens? I've already lost the next ones. So if I'm going to go fight for shared custody, mama, why go fight for shared custody and knowing that you're going to lose? Where was my life last year? Wasn't I on the quote-unquote run? What if you... How would I have won? Again, mama. When things that you keep saying, what if you win? Mama, how? Who been back and forth to jail? Who's been on probation? Who's doing this? Who's doing that? You say, what if I win, though? Haven't every single time that y'all pretty much heard these people's stories, y'all have gathered to, y'all watch me every single day, but the moment they give you one story, it is already them up to win. They're right. I done been sitting with you the whole time, and the moment somebody else tells you the story, I lost all trust, all faith, instantaneously. You ain't never seen me really be that person that they quote unquote say, but the moment that they say, this is who he was, then you have a whole different light of me and you accept that as who I am today. And I've already showed you the changed man that I'll be. Why go fight against fire if I didn't have my own? Mama, now I got 2,000 something videos. That is more than enough fire because truth be told, again, I had to collect this for myself. You say go fight. Don't you think that, baby girl, I told you I was building a foundation where I could not only fight against them, but I could also fight against the motherfucking life that I have already lived? Where I was already on probation. I already got my 3 strikes. Just got out of jail in October. When do you want me to go fight? You want me to go fight now, 6 months? But wait a minute. I can't go fight for my inheritance, kids. Because guess what? Then you say 2 gotta show up, and then I'm show up with that bitch, she's still in jail. And when she get out of jail, she just got out of jail. So don't Aaron Mama gonna use that against us? They just got out of jail. So fight how? Oh, on your standards is that easy. Put your damn self in my shoes or shut up and listen to the shoes that I'm giving you to wear, ho. And I meant that in such a respectful way because sometimes it's just like what you don't realize, mama. I love you. I love you so much because truth be told, you are going to be every single thing that they're going to be doing in court to me. Every single thing that they're going to be doing in court to me. I love you because God put people like you in front of me because I want to show you. I know I'm going to win. I have to. If I have to sit right here and talk to the judge like this until the judge decides to tell me, Mr. Baxter, you're in contempt of the court, you're in contempt of court. Well, I'm about to show him what contempt of court really look like because just when you thought that I wasn't going to win in that courtroom, I'm a young black man that decided to start a postpartum strange business, that decided to start his breaded arts craft. Now, you see, when the small little individual world is involved, because it's small and individual to right here, right here, right here. It's small and minuscule. And when one motherfucker gets out to the big world, then y'all go fight for this person and this person and this person. How much more? Whole time work is I work in a nonprofit funding. He got to change his mindset. Why do I have to change my mindset to do nonprofit when, truth be told, I want to leave this to my kids. I want them to be able to use it. What do I have to do a profit organization for? Let me ask y'all a question. How much do you think I should charge for this? I would guess most people, and don't put your number out because honestly and truthfully, I want to show people how you can actually, everybody might have their own different number or you might have your own different equation of that. But if I ask you for how much you think I should pay for that, and then I just start an auction, be like, well, if you pay for this, and whoever gives me the highest bid can have it. That I have to get to stuff like that. Let us get a close-up. You want a close-up, go look at the motherfucking close-up on my page. And I meant that wholeheartedly. Because I tell people all the time, my life. You want everything that you ask for, go take yourself over there because you were the same person that says you don't show effort. You want to close up, show effort enough to see if I actually done the things that you get to come out your mouth and say, I'm sorry, come out your fingertips and say that I haven't done. You haven't been here. Go get a close-up by looking at the close-up and the close-up of a close-up of the close-up that I've actually given over and over. Go look at the page, babes. You can see it fresh. You can see it right into the content. No, mama. If you want to see it, go see it. Again, that's how much I got to push my business. Because at the end of the day, every single time I give somebody that ability to be able to see it like that, guess what? They disregard my page altogether. Because then they look at that, and again, if it's not shown in the right light, the right color, the right this, the right that, hey, sweetheart, how you doing? If it's not shown in the right light, the right color, the right this, the right that, you have already lost interest. I'd rather give you the right light, the right interest in the place that I've already put it, instead of trying to force it right here. All over again, trying to make a beautiful video for you. Because it's not going to be a beautiful video, guys. It's going to be me fucking with the camera, doing all this extra shit, showing you how literally people have to edit shit in the real world, so you can get your perfection that you literally want. I did one coloring. Baby, again, go find it on my page. I found one coloring, mama. Yes, I did that. I started out with one coloring. Honestly and truthfully, I started out doing the one color this, the one color that, the one color everything like that. But again, mama, that's not what pops. You gotta realize, people need to see something that makes them go, you caught my interest before I even stepped into it. I didn't hear no sound, I didn't hear no this. It was what I was watching that made me say, what the fuck is this? That's the point. So when you say, I need this, I need that, I need this, mama, you gotta realize where I was coming from. Who the fuck else is making art out of bread? At first, I thought I had the best player. Truth be told, it was shot down from my own family before y'all even had a chance to kill it. They started, I said, bruh, first off, let's just take it one step at a time, people. Because by the time y'all got to me, y'all started treating me evil and didn't even see where I came from. Y'all the ones that don't want to go back. You telling me to start here? I've been done that. You won't go back. Maybe I'm again, you won't go back. That's what I just said. I won't go back. But you, the ones that keep telling me to do something, and I'm like, okay, baby, I've already done that. I've upgraded. You call the upgrade not upgrade because you're the one that's seeing my literal technical future because it's my present, but like, I just got here. Again, who taught me how to do shit I read? Mama, nobody. I had to learn, like, literally for myself. Everything that you see is originally art process, thought process by the motherfucking, hey, let's see what I could do today, Batman. Me, man, Brad, man, fucking me. Decide to fucking see how the hell I could dream. So what? This piece didn't come out great. Oops, I'm sorry. Like, damn, yeah. Like, it was an art project going bad. But at the same time, I have so many different success stories. Like I said, bro, it's just so many that y'all can't see. It's fucked. It's fucked. And I hate the fact that people come around and think that they can just tell me what the fuck I need to do because you're just now getting on my show. Like I said, if you really want to tell me what the fuck I need to do, take your time to try it. Or take your time to go back and see what I've already done. Then come talk to me. You know, it would be better if you already had seen some shit. Come tell me, oh, I seen that video where you did this. Then I watched that video where you did this. Oh, I actually went back and saw that video where you did this. Then we could have a more engaging conversation. But yet you have done none of those things. But yet you feel as if you have every right to tell me anything that I should do. I need to try one color. Pay for that one color. No, I will never support you until I know it's going towards the kids. Then shut the fuck up. Because when I start to use one color, I lose that color in the moment that I use it. But if I use it like I have to use it here because I can stretch the colors because it's so many at one point in time, but you wouldn't know that because truth be told, you ain't been doing it. I have to keep the colors that I like. Oh, everybody likes blue. Can you make something for me? Sure. Who pays for it? Nobody. How did you get all those pieces on the table? Somebody wanted me to make something for them, and I was generous enough to say, sure. Let me show you how I do my arts. Let me show you how I do my crafts. To the point of where people say, you need to support your business. Mama, You wouldn't know what support to a business look like if it slapped you in the face. Because y'all are so busy looking at money as support. You would get all that money, you would build the store, you would beat all of that, and then guess what you would stupid ass needed? People. If I had the people to store come, I could have a million people. If everybody, like I told everybody, when I say I got 50 people in the bitch, everybody say you ain't got no money. Everybody that got the money, that want to tell me how much money I ain't got. If I'm so broke, send my broke ass $1. Show me how broke I am. I'm going to send you $1, bitch. You think I'm going to laugh about it, cry about it? That's the point. You need one person per thing. I don't need one person buying 100,000 better crafts. That'd be great when it gets there. But right now, one person is going to buy one. Then after they buy one, they might be like, oh yeah, I might want, let me get an ashtray. Let me get the pendant. Let me get this. But if I come out with nothing more for them to be able to buy but ashtrays, this, and this, they've already got all 4 pieces they might need until that break. And now I need somebody else who comes see the dream too. That's why you don't understand. Mama, it's not about me deciding to, no, I'm sitting out fish nets. Keep putting it out. Because it's not for catching y'all, it's for catching the other bigger fish that's already out there. They don't just stay on TikTok. They don't just stay on this. Y'all come in from TikTok, it's great. But I also use TikTok as this. I manage my page where I got all these videos on this, that, and the third. Because right here shows me how it feels to be live in person with somebody and mess up. One mess up, it's already fucked. At least in the videos where I decide I want to take my time because I can, I don't have to rush through. People are like, you need to slow down with the songs. Well, the more I either make the song good or not, you see the power goes up or it's going down. How do you think it's feeling for the performer? When the performer is performing and everybody is either going yay or boo. You think boo, sometimes that's going to make them shut up. You'll be like, oh, damn. And that's how it feels when you watch people leave out your thing. Either you can get the buck to keep going and hopefully try to bring them back, or lose yourself. Every single day I put myself in the spiral line for a reason, mama. Because y'all are my worst and best help. Y'all are the worst helping me trying to come over here and get some money. I don't need no money from y'all technically. What I needed from y'all is to show me how the world would be as I stepped out there into it. Trying to do what I wanted to do. Virtually, anybody can tell me anything they want to do. Anything they see, everything they say, great. But somebody won't say that to your face. I realize that. You can put this in somebody's face and they might just be like, oh, that's cool, actually. Even if they don't think it is, because guess what? They're right there in your face. It changes the whole dynamic of a situation. There's somebody, you got that one reel on his ass. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that ain't shit. But, again, you have to realize, but they know what they were looking at. They're like, oh, you know that's a mom, right? It's a mom. You can smoke out this shit. That changes the whole dynamic of the situation yet again. Because when they were just looking at the colors and the details that didn't come out right, I'm like, yeah, but it smokes, babes. Oh, you can smoke out. Yeah, that's the point. I added an extra dynamic to something because when you didn't understand, yeah, I see where I was going with this. When I was just making the pendants, and the pendants might come out looking like this. And I wasted all of my time. But then you know what? When I'm sitting here smoking this bitch, I don't care how ugly this hoe get. I be looking at this bitch like, well, shit, it's still usable to me. It's still a project to me because at the end of the day, if I said I wanted to do this, when you say, hey, look, does it mold? Do you look in and be amazed that I'm still using this 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 10 weeks later? No, you don't. You say he's playing that bread. I say, well, this is the bread I made. That's 10 weeks old. We're smoking out of. I think I kind of created a new material, bitches, and without making it something organic that can stand in the world and stand on its own. That's what I was trying to do. Show my arts to the world, but also show the organic side of the world. Like, hey, look, y'all, this could be a really good idea if people got behind it the best way possible, the greatest way possible. You know, this girl Taz is my brother's best friend. She says certain things that black people have made. It'd be nice to be among those people. You know, like, I started making the bread bowls. I started making shit out of bread till it became Bread Crash, where you could literally make this stuff for your own household. A bread bowl instead of motherfucking having to go buy shit. This is flour water. You can make a plate, bitch. You can make a bowl, bitch. You can do what the fuck you want it to do. Giving back to the people what a few things that we can't have, y'all. But whatever. Whatever. I digress. Because again, it's my vision. It has to be completed before y'all can see the picture. That's the biggest issue. You'll never see the full picture until it's done. I know that. That's why I get so irritated, because it's like, y'all popped up early. Everybody popped up so early without being early, because technically y'all was on time. It's just that the people that was on time, they say that early bird gets the worm, and then there's the other ones, technically. You know, y'all the motherfuckers that be poisoning the system. I watch some people come in and ask, and this, that, and the third. Breadcraft Kids. I think you should make a website to shut off of. My mom, again, I tell people all the time, I had to market myself like this. People don't do shit for free. I say, if you got the ability to know somebody to help me, send them to my way. Tell them I ain't got no money, but I need help. That it's a great idea. Help them out. Support is free. If you have the ability to know where to be able to do that, stop telling me to do it. But the reason why I say stop telling me to do it is because I know what I technically need. You know what I technically need. But if I had a team, it's websites you can make for your audience. Mama, but again, I get that. But just again, mama, I got to get there. I'm so busy running this business that again, don't you always, I need to get there, mama. Before I could say that I can make a website, what was I going to put on the website, child? Ask yourself that. It's called Reddit Crafts, right? So before I can say I made a website, what was it going to have? The name of the website tell y'all I have a website, which maybe don't got no pictures on it because I haven't made any of the stuff yet. Because again, I didn't need money for that. Y'all said I needed money to support my kids. What I said I needed money for, what my money was support a business that might be able to one day do more than support my kids. Again, mama. Did you not say that you wouldn't buy the end of the pieces that I have made today like this? Imagine how the ones were when I first started creating them. Think about what you're asking me to put onto a page. So you want me to make a faux page? No, and I've already done that though. What do you think? When you're looking at my Reddit Crafts page or you're looking at my other pages, that's the faux pages. I don't need to make a website till I'm actually ready to say that this bread is good enough to not only leave my house, but be out there in the market, wherever it goes, to be able to be there, to be sold like that. Again, how was I supposed to do that without doing it? Again, while y'all telling me to go get a job, I was doing the job that I needed to be done so I can do everything that you're technically telling me to do. Which is crazy. You're trying to tell me to do it, but ain't that what I'm technically doing? I'm building up, what? You see the table? Ugh! You see this bag? I still can't tell people how many pieces is in this bag. And when you see me decide to make the breaded art project, and I put that out there, but that was over a couple months ago. Now it took me about a month or two to do the project. Fully and wholly. Now I got the Reddit Crafts bag. What do you think the next step was when I told y'all, oh, hey, look, I do have a TikTok shop now, but I do not know how to post my stuff on TikTok shop yet. I don't, and I have to learn. But I've still been making the pieces, and I've been trying to find great pieces. That's why I've been going through my pieces and looking at them, because as you can see, what I don't want to happen is where somebody might get to and either chips come off and this, that, and third. You know what you have to do? Basically, you have to be perfect at the beginning of a business. If this causes bugs in somebody's house, even if they already had bugs, but guess what? Let's say somebody buy this, and because it's bread, and they bring it into their house, and then all of a sudden it got one bug on it. The first review that says, oh my God, this causes bugs, it could shut my whole everything down. Then I'm back to just being a hobby for real. Worse than a hobby, actually, because nobody would even want to support that, because now I need to get these bug and bread and fish and shit out of everywhere. So you have to understand, mama, all of these things got to be understood. When this is the level of foundation that I've already technically understood, while you're just sitting here playing with peanuts of what I've already given you. I'm like, mama, What do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm taking these pieces, making them every single day, and sitting them fuck down so I can make sure that when somebody says, how you know that shit won't out? Well, I'm going to take this piece right here by Dragon that I've made over about, about a year or two ago now, and it's still like this. So, not molding, but it does have chips. Like here, and here, and here. It's not kept, well, it's kept, but I don't know what somebody would say. But then again, if it takes 2 years to get like this, they need to forget about it. Because that's how people are. They sit it down, because guess what? They sit it down right there, and then, I don't know, if it lasts them a year, I mean, that's great for me, because 2 years, I know that might happen, and they might, but who the fuck gonna make a complaint 2 years later in the past? You had it for 2 years, right? All these things I had to learn. So when you say I wasn't taking the site to do my job and my shit, each and every answer that you might need an answer, could have answer, should have answer, but don't want to put it the right way, you can. Because I'm taking my time to do it and surround myself with it first. You just watch me do it first and decided to say, what are you doing? Deciding to see if this was perfect or not. Deciding to see if this was actually something able, but instead of hiding it until it was being done and perfected, I brought it out to the world to see that, hey, look, I'm doing this by myself, y'all. It'd be cool if somebody else decided they want to try this shit, because then you can tell me something that I don't know, because I only trying it this way. You could try it a whole nother way that I never even thought about. You're unique upon self. That's why when I said somebody decided to do it for the first time, I counted them in. I didn't count them out. I counted them straight in. I told them, shit, appreciate you. You lived a life that I wanted to live with my kids. That's the point. I want to make a station, a breaded craft station. I want to do the shit that I want to do. Stop telling me to go get a job and realize that the job that I already have is hard enough. And if you ask what job is that, you choose which one it is. Trying to get my family back. Trying to support my kids, because that's two different things. Because again, the family with the kids is, because the woman is also a family too. We made this child together. She said you had to be married. That's a piece of paper upon anything. When we decided to be married, God made us married upon that child, because that was our manifestation of everything that we had in the moments that led up to this, that was brought out into this world. That's called love in real life. And every single moment that she might spend not loving me, little do she know she is not loving that child enough, because every time she see a piece of me of that child, yeah, she look just like you, but you're saying it literally out loud in her face. I hate this, and I hate that. And this child now has to have the complex enough to know that that's not how she should feel about herself? Not yet. Tell me your plan to conquer your dreams if you feel like it. Step by step. My first step, do it. Do it and actually learn how to do it correctly. Not just guess what I'm doing. And the first process was learning how to get the bread to even decide to keep the shapes. If I decided I wanted to make somebody this, I didn't want them to come out with the shit looking all wrong in the end. You see, because you can't just start by saying, I gotta learn how to cook it. I did that first. When you learn how to cook it, the shape comes like this and the details come out. So I had to learn how to really genuinely do this whole process step by step. Starting with, how long can I let this bread sit before the shape keeps, or how long do I let it sit before it does like this, or I got some pieces in there that won't even crack, haven't had a crap on it. I need to start analyzing these things. That's not even step one, baby. That's you think that's step one? Girl, that ain't bringing nothing to me but actually me sitting here spending all the things that I need to do. The time, the this, the that. That's not step one to actual business. What do you think that is? Real step one comes after I've made over 1,000 pieces. And I've taken these, because you remember in science class when you had to do, it's called variables? I really need about 100,000 pieces to really get the variables right. To know that if I'm cooking a medium piece like this, it cooks faster than a big piece like this. If the dough is thicker like this, because guess what? When you say step one done, no. I'm not. If I'm making a business, guess who needs to have this whole handbook? When I have employees, not just myself, because if it's just myself, it should be a very small business. When I have somebody, employees, and I want to hand them the book, this is how you can cook. Or like you said, if I'm going to have a class that's selling this, won't I need every single one of these answers so nobody fucks up and is burning their house down? Because I put the bread in the thing and y'all see me pull it out and the whole house was smoked out. What if somebody in there got asthma? Or anything of the sort. I went and brought this Brady Crafts book. He didn't tell me I couldn't do this. One little step can cost somebody everything. You think that step one is done, you are motherfucking crazy. If you want me to do a class, you're damn crazy. Because truth be told, I got to perfect it enough so to even be able to let somebody do it on their own, not even in front of me. If I have to do a class, I need a physical space. To know that I'm the control variable to say, hey, wait, you're doing it too fast. That's what a real classroom was about. Before they sent you out there into the real world to be able to, and even in work, they still have that one person who's showing you hands-on. What I'm trying to do is something that ain't even hands-on. The next step, mama, perfecting it. Perfecting it to the point of where it's not just perfect in my eyes, it's perfect in yours. But how would I do that? What's perfect to you isn't perfect to the next. But I've already perfected that. That's easy. If my shit is a unique talent upon self, you've perfected your own thing, get your own unique shit. Tell me what you want to see. Tell me what you might want to see, the colors, this, that, and third. I perfected it by making sure that you will never, ever, ever get what the next person has. Don't everybody want that? Everybody wants something smart. I know this mine. I made you your own personal bow. Nobody can say, oh, no, this mine. I know what the fuck my shit look like. Straight back. You can do it at home. You can do it for yourself if you wanted to. I was going to make an actual ad, for the smokers, though. Because I remember that point in time we all used cans or something. So I was going to make a little ad, funny little thing. That's why I saved this. I put the hole in it and everything. I was like, if you're going to be tired of using cans or this or that, use a bread bowl. And I was going to actually do something fun with that. Because I have all the ambition and things to do it correctly. But again, remember, how am I supposed to put that ad out? Or I'm supposed to make it unique. Yes, ma'am. But then now, step 3, step 4, step 5, step 6, step 7 technically should have came before step 1 and 2. Get the crowd up. Because now, unfortunately, because you didn't get the crowd up, you've made it good, you've made it unique. But guess what you do? Every single time I make a piece, and you see me do it all the time, you're watching it. Because I started doing the thing before I actually had a crowd to be able to do anything with. So now I got pieces that's being pushed to the back because each and every time somebody's making a piece, now I've made an extra 100,000 pieces to get the crowd up. I have 100,000 old pieces. I have technically 100,000 new pieces, but they're not because the moment they were made, y'all started realizing it was bread and started calling it a time stamp. Clientele. Okay, get to work, shorty. Mama, how you gonna tell me to get to work and you already here? You're not clientele, so I told you to get out and you're still in the store. If you don't realize this is my store, get out. You come here for content, and the content and that's why I say, that's why I allow you to do what you do, because while you checking off the list, that's why I said the poison comes in, and then people don't realize. You got to go step by step. I did go step by step. When you see me make the bread, when you see me do this, when you see me do that, you came at the wrong step. Y'all see me doing something, maybe, how you going to help me manage? Let me ask you a question. How are you helping me manage? If you want me to go step by step, get the crowd out, this, that, and third, what are you managing other than telling me things that I already know, but repeating them back to me as I already said them to you 1,000 times? Technically, I've already organized them. I told you to go look at my page. If you thought that wasn't organized, technically I told you to go look at my user page. And if you thought that wasn't organized, I told you to go check my motherfucking Instagram, because, baby girl, after the organization was done and picked up and everything like that, mama, I still had to get the people who said, as I quote your lips, I won't support you unless you're supporting your kids. So, I was just like, putting the wrong steps in, where I thought it would be great to scream, I got 6 kids and I'm trying to support them, but they're not here, this, that, and third. I fucked myself, because the moment I said that, you lost interest in me. I didn't be business. I went personal. So when you say, what steps? Mama, I had to reorganize all my steps because I fucked up. Without realizing I fucked up, because the one fuck up that should have never been a fuck up was claiming my fucking kids to people who now forgot he's anything other than a person who's neglecting his children. So that's the biggest problem. When you only see me and see this, you don't tell me about my business until this is the last stop. You see, everybody else had to go away and everything else had to go away. I don't be here for that. Most of y'all, like I say, y'all here for Harriet and this, that, and the third. What did she do on here that, let me explain something to you, that it's like, okay, cool. Yes, she helped me cut down on businesses. I mean, my music, my this. She might have helped me with the bread, but I started to, even if she did help me with bread, she did. She did her good one. And I give her credit for that. But again, mama, it wasn't hers. How can I be neglecting them now? Again, you say I'm neglecting, that's your options to believe. If you believe I'm neglecting my kids, you said, I'm not, I wouldn't, because it's not for you to do, that's only for you to see. That's not for you to say. That's because what opinion do you have as a man? And again, how can you repeat what I said? I'm the one that lived with her. You ain't even understood her yet. You don't know what I know. You don't know the things I know. But again, that's the reason why you repeat it again. I asked these people that earlier when you probably wasn't in here. How does that make you right? If you felt like I was wrong for saying it, what the fuck made you right for saying it twice? You judged me for saying it and then said I repeated what you said. Who was wronger? Because now wronger is a real thing at that point in time. I repeated what you said because you just justified yourself by saying something. So then you made me right, technically. Let's talk about that. So take back all your judgment that you felt like I said on those days. Take all that resentment, throw it out the window, because you just justified me right here, which justifies yourself. And we both cool out. Or still treat me like the man who ain't doing shit. Yeah, but baby, facts are facts, and listen to the facts. I'm speaking to you, but are you listening to the facts? Because you repeated what I said. If facts are facts, whose facts were they? You're speaking facts, or you speaking my... Oh, okay. Mama, you can say what you want to say, but it's, at the end of the day, again, all the things that you're technically saying is still it's justifying the words that I had on those days that y'all felt like I was so wrong because I didn't say them the right way, but then you're repeating them today. I love you. You're a beautiful girl. One day, you're going to make a man so happy. Just duck, bitch. Just duck. Just duck. Slide. Make him so happy, he gonna want to hug you hard as hell. I'm allowed to be direct. I am. I really am. But, again, the difference between your directness and my directness is I didn't direct to you. You directed to me. And when I decided to give you my shit... that's the point. I'm allowed to technically be direct. What are you being direct about? None of this is of your concern. Everybody wants to talk about this, and then your mama said if you had nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So even if you felt like it wasn't nice coming out your mouth, you better find a better way to say it. She taught you that too. Y'all are not here to hear it, so none of it. Respect gets respect, disrespect gets disrespect. You can't tell me what I feel is disrespect because you felt like you was being respectful, you was feeling like this. I felt disrespected. Facts are facts. Because again, you still here today telling me what isn't this and isn't that, but again, I've asked you, go do this, go do that. You would still say no, and you won't do it tomorrow, but you'll be back on my show. Telling me this, that, and that. You have put yourself a part of the same problem that I'm already having, where people are allowing themselves to be justified by acts of the past and no longer caring about what I do right now or in the future if it's not something that they deemed I should have been doing. If you're going to continue to do that, you have already counted me out. Every single day that you wake up, oh, he's still doing that, fuck him. And guess what? When you gotta play catch up, Mustard, I'm sitting here talking to you like this because you wouldn't catch up, Mustard. Mama, God is so amazing, honestly and truthfully. You're not counting me out by asking me all these questions. That's great. I mean, technically, it's amazing. But are you going to adhere to it? Like I adhere to it. Because again, it's my business. It's your... trying to get me to understand why I need a job. That's the difference. It's you trying to prove a point to me, and me trying to show you why I will never technically see. Like, I get what you're doing. You're asking me every single question to show me, well, don't you need this and don't you need that? Mama, how did I count myself out? Tell me exactly what you think I'm counting myself out of. If you're talking about going to get a job in this society right now, where am I supposed to work that honestly and truthfully is going to make me feel like I can leave this behind to my kids and still be comfortable in myself? Which warehouse you want me to work at? Which fast food? Don't say doctor, don't say lawyer, don't say any of those things. But hold up. Now, if you thought like me, and you said I counted myself out, I said, well, if I wanted doctor money, and I wanted lawyer money, and I wanted all of this because I would literally need all of that just to be able to fight for my life, why not go be the president of a business who can pay all those people at the same time just to make sure his business stays afloat? Because he took the time to be able to build it up from the ground up to make sure that he, at the age that he is, whatever age it is, he's established 50, 60, and his kids kids are established after he's gone, because truth be told, it didn't crumble under no foundation because the foundation was right there for him. He made sure it was so strong it's still here. So mama, when you say I counted myself out, no, you counted me out because you don't understand. Bitch, I skipped job. I skipped this. I skipped that and went straight to, I'm about to go be a boss, bitch. A real one, not the ones these niggas say they are because they flexing with a couple of thousands of racks. A real boss sits here and say, I paid you them racks. Shut up and get the fuck out my face. And actually, I need you to go ahead and give me that, because truth be told, you're no longer a part of my system. And then that nigga know his racks is counted short. What the fuck is a real boss set, sweetheart? Because the mindset that these young men out here has, I am a boss? You're nothing compared to the nigga that literally paid all 15,000 of you motherfuckers that's flexing that goddamn check. You work at his Walmart, his Walmart, his Walmart, his Walmart. It's still one person's fucking Walmart. Who's the fucking boss? He tricked you into making you believe that that petty shit was... Baby, he motherfucking spend more than that and get more than that. Motherfucking making sure a new store come up. Making sure that bitch is in the right position, the right place. So he knows that when somebody comes off this outlet, what's right there? Oh, I'm seeing Walmart. How do you do that? Because he took every single motherfucking opportunity he needed to say, I need to do this now, not later. Because somebody will already have scooped it. But if I'm already waiting in line, by the time I get there, that person that would have scooped it ain't even ready for it. I seen something premium, I seen something proper, and did it. Regardless if people call it trash or not. Because truth be told, so what if it was? And so what if it is to you? You're one person, 2 people, 3 people. We have billions of people, and people have been born every day. And if we all agree that I made this for the kids and the kids would love this, ain't there kids literally coming out every day? I don't need you adults. All you adult bitches get the I got my face. Because guess what? When you have a child and your child is running around, Mommy, I want a birdie craft. Hell, damn, get the fuck out my face. Hell, damn, done got me rich. Here, damn, done got me rich. Because that's how y'all gonna give it to them. Shut them up. Take it. Whatever you want. And that's why they put it right there. See, y'all are so complacent. You put your kid in front of the TV. Yeah, I am a lawyer, baby. You say I'm an attorney, baby. I'm an attorney in my own life. You think that every single day I do this? Maybe I do this to show people how much I'm about to attorney in my own life. I got to, because these are going to be the times where they have to see me the most. They're going to sit here and watch these fucking videos. Y'all don't understand the painfulness of being somebody who wants to do better in his life, but feels like I have done good. I wake up every single day and I feel like I do great until I get on here or get to places where I'm around somebody else who literally would say, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. Excuse me. Let's say you're not doing this and that. Like I said, I wake up every morning feeling great. People are like, hey, you feel great every morning. I didn't not do nothing yesterday. And it wasn't nothing to y'all, like I said. It was nothing to me. Those days I got to talk to my kids. Those days where, like yesterday, when me and baby girl was on the phone for like about 2 hours. Even though I was just on the phone with her, it was worth it. Because in the long run, I'm trying to show her how, mama, either you stop fucking with me altogether and never fuck with me again, that's your choices, and you're going to have to just walk away and come back when it come back, because when I come to fuck with my kids, you're going to have to put yourself on that line. Or, I hate to say this too, because it's either or. It's a win-win from God. I love him. Or she gonna have to come right here and sit and do this and be seen every day or the days that she see. So when she decides to tell that story of why she's still keeping my child away from me, I can still show, hey look, I got this show where we was getting the fuck along. Me and her are good. It's just that one moment from way back in the past that she wants to hold on to. Like I say, if it's 5-10 years later, imagine how well that'll be for me, because I have 365 days here, 365, but that'll be how many episodes for y'all to have to go through just for me to say, and they're going to be like, just give him kids. Give him kids. He done took too much because I put my evidence down in pure person. Y'all evidence is down from a long time ago. It sounds great. It sounds amazing. It sounds like, yeah, he should never do that. And saying, well, then, if you take her word for that, you're forcibly now having to force everybody to watch this, because you took that one day and made it her statement. I took all of these days and made it mine. And it's my life. And I should be judged for every single day of it, no matter what the fuck I was doing in it. Not just that one day that she took, pinpointed, and highlighted for everybody to see, and it went viral enough for her to be able to say, yeah, I win, bitch. And me saying, well, I got all this, they don't matter. This one day matter. You telling me my whole fucking life don't matter because one day I fucked up? I think I'm winning, bitch. That's how much of a percentage of a chance? That's 0.0000000.1? Like, that I fucked up. And she's like, no, but it was this. And I said, well then, go ahead, mama, do your big one. So from when you point out the 8, the 10, the 12, I have to have 100,000, 100,000. When you tell me I'm not setting up for shit, baby girl, I know what I'm fighting. I'm fighting the world who's already on her side, because they see a girl, they see a woman who was left by the man who da-da-da-da. And then I say, turn it around, remember, first off, before you say she was left, she left me, walked away with my kids. Well, she had every right to, so remember, she took my child away from me. Just put that right there in that sentence. Don't say she was left. She got up and she left with her child and left me here to fend for myself. And you're like, well, you okay, cool. Now I just want y'all to remember that. So when you say, wait, she left, baby. Just like y'all said, she had every right to deserve to be gone. What am I supposed to do? Force myself upon her? Force myself to say no? Y'all should have seen her. He was being weird. He's being strange. He's acting mental health. Ain't that what you say? So then I had to lay back. And when I laid back so far as to sit right here, y'all say I'm wrong. I said, well, how am I wrong? She said she didn't feel safe from wearing me. She could sit right here in the live with my child if she wanted to. She chooses to sit right here by herself. Sometimes she hop up on the screen. The things that she has said on those screens has shown the main reason why is I'm not getting along sometimes. So sometimes we do. So I tell y'all straight up, what the fuck do y'all want from me? You go do better and fight for her. And snatch this child away from this mother who's already done it. Let me explain something to y'all. You say I would win. Even if I did win, did I win? Ask yourselves that. If you got a child and you and that man ain't together and he come snatch the kid and you get this child successfully, did he win? Feel in your hearts. Ask yourself, did he win? How much never would you fuck with him? How much would you wish that he was past where you would have gave him a chance to be one day in his life? If he would have never, but then he did. How much more set in stone would you have been if motherfucker did it to you, but you telling me to go do it to them? Because... Okay, I'm just asking questions. Because y'all so busy knowing the truth story and what could be done and what should be done. I'm like, well, what could be done, what should be done, what can be done, it ain't easy. Because again, mama, it don't start with split custody. Why you saying, why don't you go get joint custody? You need to start with joint custody? No, it starts with supervised visits, and then it starts with the next step, and the next step, and the next step. Who? Child, then I would literally have to put my life on hold. I mean, this one right here, you know, I have to go get a job and shit. I'd actually have to go be a real citizen of society. I can't do bread bowls. Whilst the system, I'm sitting in Georgia. I don't care if they sell this shit down the street. Technically, bitch, I mean, it's not illegal, but it's technically hell the fuck no. If the government is sitting right there in your fucking face, you think that's gonna fly? What you doing, making? No, I'd rather be famous for making the bread bowls than go stand in front of the judge and tell him, and he looking at me, you that nigga that make that bread? Oh, what's good with you, Mr. Banks? I thought it was some crazy shit when you first started, man. I swear to God, I thought that was some crazy shit. But, hey, it made it, didn't it? It made it. Because that's how it would be if you make it versus if you don't. Technically. And all technicality, God even saved me from that. Fuck out. Even if I didn't make it all the way till I stepped up in front of court, you know what would have to be proved in law of court? They would have to put all my videos where I'm making the bread bowls, where I'm doing the music, and it's all for public consumption. How much do y'all public like shit like this? You think that I wouldn't be viral, but you didn't understand the worst part about that. It wouldn't just be me then. It would be my whole family. My brothers, my this, my that. They don't want to be that, y'all. They don't want to sit right there in that public light just because I want to go snatch my kids back. But because it would change the whole thing. Keeping up with the Kardashians, bitch, you get to keep up with the Baxters, the Kennedys, the motherfucking, all of us. Harriets or whatever the fuck the case may be. Because I have 4 different families plus my own to be able to whatchamacallit. And each and every last one of them would be stepped out because I have tied myself to all 4 of these women, well, all 6 of my kids. That case would be crazy in and of itself. 25 years old, you think I haven't thought about all of these things? Put myself into every single motherfucking thing? Yes, with me. Yeah, I would love for Harry to work with me. What the fuck she need to work for? Y'all don't promise to support her till she gone. Let me explain something to y'all. Y'all don't understand. Harry's more working here than she would be at work. She make more money off this bitch than she would at home just by sitting there. Let me explain something. Just one person would probably send it in a day to her. She make more money in a week. Because even if 2 people did it, y'all don't get the fact that it would have hundreds of people in here when she get home. Forever. Because she's home now. Forever would be everything because even in the 2 months, 3 months, that y'all thinking that, oh, well, then after that, what, we died down and this, that, and that. Y'all done sat with us for 3 months. We ain't dying down. Y'all don't followed us that long. We have became family again. Built back up. Real trust. Just like you build with your relationship people that you always love. When you see their content. When you think, girl, I'm waiting for her to come because she don't understand. I mean, yeah. Ain't I missed you so long that they're going to be here waiting, ready. I just been the businessman to show y'all how much of a businessman I have already stood on the stand and said, let me introduce the Baxters. Let me introduce the Kennedys. Let me introduce the Clarks, the Daniels. Let me introduce all of my motherfucking family co-growing together. We are a wild bunch. We are hell and high water. We are human beings. We ain't perfect. We ain't the Kardashians. We ain't even trying to be. We just trying to motherfucking live natural normal human lives. But y'all about to understand us today. Because that's all I did, y'all. I just started getting y'all ready for the motherfucking. If I'm the craziest motherfucker of the month, that's good. Everybody else really seem normal to me. Shit, I hate for y'all to see them first. I was brought in here, bitch. What do you mean? They chose to fuck me. Let's talk about that. How crazy was I? I was the one being me. That's the issue, John. So I just want to introduce my family before we step that. Because again, you said the band needed the support. I decided to step to the door, knock at the door, and then tell them bitches, I don't give a fuck what y'all want. All of us about to be on the floor together. They can say, oh, Chavez, this, that, and that. You're my family, you my family, you my family. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what you think this gonna happen? Let me explain something. I would never shit on none of these niggas at all. Not a single one. But I would never, ever in my life, man, I hope that she's really happy with that, man. Really, truthfully so. Because the difference between me and all that shit, she was like, oh, he gonna tell you can't raise a son. Tell her straight up, baby girl, he really won't have a choice, honestly and truthfully. It's not about him not having a choice. It's just like, I'm gonna be that nigga that walk around there, and if your child is there, if your child is there, make sure your child is good, because that's my child's brother or whatever the fuck the case may be. I was raised like this, y'all. And he ain't gonna even care, because truth be told, if this shit goes off, he fucked into the Rice household, motherfucker. You just get to be there and be the man and know you in the house with the woman, and I just be the one on the outside knowing I'm making sure everything is straight in the same house that you are with my woman, because she has my swallow. He better shut the fuck up, sit the fuck there, and realize you got the golden ticket. I don't even know you, buddy. Not talking shit, and I hope you never see it like that. Like I said, because it's just me being realistic. I want to be able to shake the man's hand and shit. If she got the fuck out the way, or girls get the fuck out the way, like, man, probably could, cause he's right there with my daughter too. While she's saying all this shit, say, girl, you got this man right there with my daughter. Ain't he the first motherfucker I need to speak on? Cause while you're there 24/7, even if she don't want to talk to me, you be the man to come talk to me, dog. Man, yeah, you daughter, this, that, and that. Because we can bond just like that. I don't know, it's fake shit, because if he can't see that, hey, I'm the one that had to take the L, I didn't get a right to say, you get to raise my daughter, dog. You just doing it because you gave her a son. But you apparently get the right to say if I even want to care about them, man. But that's what she told me. That ain't never actually technically come out his mouth. She said, oh, no. I'm like, but she know what you look like, this, that, that. These are the simple things that I keep telling her, mama, if you truly in love with that man, and this, that, and third, don't hide him. Because everything from that'll come to light. And it'll suck for his end, truth be told. Because honestly and truthfully, there are shows that he don't even see. Shit like that. He has to hear. And I keep telling her, I say, mama, I don't want to cause problems for you, nobody. I just want y'all to understand how much y'all don't give a fuck about what's really happening in this actual life. When I decided to pick up the camera, what I didn't realize was, just like the Kardashians, bitch, everybody that comes into my life now gets put under y'all scrutiny. No matter if they want to be my family or not. And then they're telling me to put the camera down because they're like, I don't want to come over there on your live. I don't want to do that because your people are rude, this, that, and the third. That's how much of a life that they're going to live. That's why I say it wasn't me technically. It took me a second to realize, y'all people are rude, mean, disrespectful. You like who you want to like, in the moment that they lose your interest, it's still mob mentality with y'all. You didn't make a friendship. You made something that you felt could be something. But honestly and truthfully, like I said, the only people that really did the real ones is the ones that decided to come off the live. Don't say, I come into your live 24/7. Did you text me? Don't you have the same ability to do that every single day? Why would I do that? Are you my friend? Coming into my live is for you, baby. Every single time you come into my live, every time I say, you get the fuck out. What are you doing here? Didn't you just talk shit? Didn't you just tell me, bitch, that this, that, and third? I don't like what you do. Pick. Because guess what? While somebody's in here trying to even ask about this, guess what you're doing? Oh, what happened to the kids? What happened to this? What happened to that? Ain't I doing bread right now? What the fuck you asking about my kids? What kids? He got kids? He has 6 kids? Yeah, if y'all go to the page, y'all will figure all my shit the fuck out. But here we are doing bread today, so. I don't lie about my life. Y'all just use my life against me when it feels fit for you to say so. Because apparently, it's not doing what you want me to do. Make money. What the fuck is money? It's everything that you technically would need, but then again, like I keep trying to explain to people, you're the one that keep telling me, I won't give you the money for the things that you want the money for. Bread crafts and my family or whatever the fuck it can be. Oh, because y'all feel like I'm about some weed? I got smart. I bought the weed and started making content. Simple. And I even bought when I bought the weed, I put that as content too. I said, listen, free promotion for Zushers because I'm motherfucking using it to fill my bread rolls. Now what y'all want to complain about? When you say I'm not supporting my kids, don't you know them? Aren't they still being taken care of? By the time they gonna need some real support, it's gonna be built from the ground up. Shut up and get to the future first before you tell me I ain't supporting them right now. What's support to a child right now that y'all think is really support? Don't tell me from the moment of you having your child in your life, act as if you were the person that was from the outside of life that was begging for your child to come home. Because there are women out there like that. I sat down with them. Who has to watch their child and do what they can from distance and still take care of themselves. You know what them women get? Even before they had to lose their child. They get whipped, they get this, they get that. What does the man get? Nothing. Why does he need anything? He's supposed to be the one that's taking care of it, right? Why does he need anything? Because he's supposed to be giving her everything. So shouldn't he be getting the week and all this shit? So at least he could be the one to say, I provided the milk. No, they took that away from him too. That's she's saying, Wick bought this. What did you buy? Teddy bears? Pampers? That was then. This is now because she need this today. And if you don't do it today, that's another strike in your book of what you didn't do that day. Not everything that you got her because you supposed to do that. You want a cookie, bitch? No, I don't want a cookie. I just want you to either, if you gonna give me motherfucking, whatever the fuck, the merits for the goddamn stripes, I want the motherfucking stars for the motherfuckers so we can put them next to each other at least. Each star needs to go against a motherfucking demerit, and then we'll see how the fuck that plays out. Am I wrong? Didn't you want stars when you got demerits? And parents sat here and whipped your ass, but stopped giving you motherfucking good jobs because at a point in time, it was suspected of you. If you didn't win that race, you got second place, you did good. I mean, you could have won. I did win. I made second place. I beat the other fuckers that was behind me, unless it was two of us racing. Yeah, I guess I lost. The fuck? Second place is still a place, bitch. It wasn't last, and even in last, bitch, I made it to the end of the motherfucking finish line. You do it. The fuck? Hate people sometimes, but I love y'all the same way because truth be told, this is all the world we all live in. And everybody will be like, well, that's just the world. Change it. It takes one person to change it. You be that person. Today, now. Fuck. So then, when the world comes out, I don't have to suspect these people to say that to my children who won't be children anymore because they're adults. But they're going to have the same problem. My daddy wasn't there. My mama was eating out of jail, drug addict, because that's what y'all get to say the shit was. But it really wasn't like that what it was, but it wasn't. Because again, we pulled her out of that. It's what y'all didn't get. Should have asked the fuck down right here. We smoke weed. We do this. Y'all are doing everything but this. Bitch, we smoking weed. We sit right here with plaid bread. You know why? Because the difference between us and y'all, we already got our strikes, bitch. We already went to jail. We felons. We don't gotta be good people in society. We just gotta show we rehabbed in the society that we decided to come back out into. I'm rehabilitated from the old ways. What was my old ways? I ain't going back to jail no more for stupid shit. I swear to Lord. And I thought, and like I said, when I told y'all, I sat right here with the world and decided to tell y'all, and bitches in this world decided to call the police to my house. And y'all straight said to me, you told us you had warrants. Again, what makes that right? You told us you had warrants. I'm sitting still in my house, and you decided to call the police and say, these people are sitting in their house doing bread and arguing and go to their house because they have warrants. I didn't see if there was a crime happening or something of the sort, but there was literally nothing happening but some, in ways y'all call it domestic dispute, but we call it, me and her even told y'all it's not like that. Y'all just can't tell because truth be told, me and her, our conversations aren't really the same. We've known each other for 10 years. Y'all don't see us as the old couple that's motherfucking 45, 65, 85, and they be like, oh, we've been married this whole time, and then they get to arguing, y'all think it's so cute. No, because we're still young, and y'all are toxic for each other, y'all need to leave each other. And go where? She gonna go home to her mama and our kids. She gonna see me and them. She ain't got no escape. That's how she felt. I get it. Like I told her, I said, shit, bitch, I felt the same way you. I said, I get to stay right here without my kids getting no escape because why? Every single time anybody wants to just mention what the fuck I ate there, you ain't never did this, you ain't never did that. They didn't give a fuck to take the actual accountability of what's been happening. But then the moment I say it out loud, are you ever gonna forgive her for that? Am I ever gonna get my kids back? Can we put those two questions next to each other? Am I ever gonna forgive her for that? Am I ever gonna get my kids back? They don't go together. Because that's what that was. That wasn't no bullshit. That's the thing. I'm supposed to forgive her, but still not have my kids. And then guess what? Are y'all ever gonna stop motherfucking deciding that I'm not doing nothing to do anything for them at all? No. And it's not that I'm not gonna stop blaming her. Like I said, it's different from blaming her. I told her, Mama, it's not about me blaming you, babe. It's about me trying to get you to realize me and you can't afford to be on this camera right here watching TV. Me and you can't afford to be on this camera drinking and smoking our lives away unless we doing it proper. When she come home, she gonna love me. She gonna love me to death. Guess what? When she wants to smoke, baby, pack a bed, bro, make a motherfucking video content on it, passed it, done it. Y'all think I wasn't thinking about that? Look, ain't nobody else tried my bread balls. Guess what? Y'all think shit is gonna go left, it's gonna go right. The bitch gonna come home and they're gonna see a girl trying the bread balls for the first time. Gonna see both of us trying it. They might talk shit about her. It might not. Who knows? Y'all was already talking shit about it before. It's here now. But I'ma already know how to get her on this show. Hey, let's go ahead and get you on your makeup show today. Let's go ahead and get me on my hair show tomorrow. And let's step back out here into the right places of, apparently we gotta have appearances that matter to ever even motherfuckers to sit right here and say, look at Harriet, look at her. Oh my God. And then when my hair was done, it is what it is. Same man, different looks. They say I prefer to sit like this every single day to the day that I need to step out the door and actually look like something because I'm looking like something because I'm with something that's worth looking like. It's not that me and her aren't worth looking like. So the bitch, we working. We work. Before we get up, we put ourselves in motherfucking pressure every day, baby. When we go out, we might dress up a little bit. We might do something with our lives. But again, y'all don't get to deserve those shows until y'all get to know the last ones and the other ones. Fuck y'all getting the new shows for it, babes. Fuck y'all. But y'all will get a new show hopefully soon. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all are gonna get a new show soon. Struggle love. What's struggle love? But okay, mine's a struggle. Yours was different. Because the moment that you hit a struggle, you gave up. The moment you hit a bump in the road, you motherfucking decided to say, oh my ankle, I can't go on. Yeah. And you wanted his ass to carry you until you found somebody that was able to heal you. Because you just said, I can't go on. You made him carry you the rest of the ways. And then you decided to tell a motherfucker, yeah, put me down right here. And then this nigga motherfucker fixed me. Oh, I'm good now. But I don't need you anymore to carry me. I can walk on my own, but I'm going to walk this way. And you finished walking your way. That's fucked up. If you couldn't go on, you should have stayed right there and not went on. The moment you decided you can't go on, give it up. See, there's a difference between a woman and a man. A man don't know when he's actually over it. Because sometimes he never is. A woman, she know when she over it. But she also know that until I can find something that can keep me, especially, it's not the same. See, a woman's smart, a man's not. Woman was smart the first time she decided to move in and realized, oh shit, I'm moving out my house. And once I go back home and go deal with this, I'm gonna have to deal with this nigga until I find me somebody. Now I need to secretly find me somebody. He don't need to know that I'm not fucking with him. He just need to know that he don't need me. Again, that's what the man's supposed to provide for you anyway. I need shelter. I need this and I need that. That's what you are being used for right now. Love is irreportant because everything else is a survival tactic. I mean, baby, but that's again. You say you always had your own. Men are waking up to that realization. There's more women than men. Y'all gotta understand that. Somebody lied to y'all along the path. Because guess what? They told y'all that, every last one of y'all deserved a kid. Literally, they told y'all also at the same time, there's more women than men. How are they gonna get their kid? I mean, how? Ask yourself how. Unless the man either cheats or the woman let that nigga go and then he go fuck with another bitch and then he got 5 or 6. Because if every woman deserves their one, but it's not that many, why not? You say more men are using women for living in survival? If you think that, you gotta rethink yourself. More boys who are expected to be men because they're being judged up against the man who's already in society doing his big one, and he is just the man coming into his own world himself. Because guess what? She can date up. He can only be who he's self. He can't date down for real, for real. Y'all let a man date down. Like really, 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 really date down for real, for real. Y'all already see the results. She date up, I just said that and it worked. But literally he was the one dating down. Think about how that fucking went. For his technical thing. Why are you doing that? Why is this happening? That's the whole fucking difference. Even when when you say a man is using women, no. That boy done got with himself a woman who's already established to realize that this young man just needs a woman that can stand behind him or stand beside him without leaving him because she's too young-minded, too busy looking at everything else because that's where she's at. But you see the difference between you and that woman, she's had time to leave out of the stages that you're about to go through. You're about to throw yourself into all that. I left my first love, time for bad bitch era. I got this shit, and it's me by myself. I'm doing it till it's... What? Fuck a nigga? Hate a nigga? Love a nigga? Fuck him till he... Again. Because truth be told, there's not that many niggas for y'all anyway. So it's easy to just say fuck him till you find what's the right one, baby. What nigga know everything that you want done for you? Where did he learn it from? And please don't tell me he learned it from another bitch because you didn't know it. You already don't want him. You only want him when he with the bitch, but when he ain't with the bitch, but he told you how many bitches he was with, ooh, that's a different story. That's a whole different story. He got to be with the bitch. You got to sit with the bitch. You got to look cute with the bitch. You like, he might look cute with me too. It's a little take that shit from you, bitch, because it's like, I am still a queen in my own world. You're not the only one popping in this hoe. And if he's the best looking around, it's time for me to motherfucking do. But like I tell everybody, I said, we just animals. But the difference between us being animals and animals being animals, and every other thing, what happens? You see the male lion, he has all those women. The fucking, the hippopotamus, he has all that. And it takes another man to come over and take his territory, and he took his women. That's the difference. Only in human life have we made the decision to tie 1-1. I'm 25, baby. Tie 1-1. And that's what happened. We fucked up. Because now we're promising these little girls things and we're making these little boys have to be these things. And then these little boys realize that each girl is supposed to be a queen. I'm supposed to treat them all perfect. But the moment I do, I have already broken the heart of the last one that I might have been with. Because guess what? She felt like she was supposed to be the only one. Ooh, this is a cancerous world that we are living in. And until somebody understands how cancerous it is, we will always go through it because that young woman that is now going through it, at this moment in time, there's a girl that's falling in love and there's a girl that's falling out of it. She has broken her heart and they're all going through it for the first time. Somebody needs to motherfucking wake them up. So maybe either not the generation that's going through it right now, but the next one can. And the next one. So this stops happening altogether and we're understanding. Because again, each moment that somebody's dying and somebody's doing this, somebody's also getting these traumatic things happening to them. In the whole same world. We just want to talk about death. That's the last thing that happens. Everything else happened through the same life that they had to go through and get through every fucking day and believe that it wouldn't happen again. Baby, can we talk about where can I see myself tomorrow first? 5 years from now, hopefully alive. And if I'm alive, hopefully doing my braided crafts and loving it and enjoying it like I have been today, but on such a deeper and understanding bonafide mental. Because I got my kids and all that shit. Yeah. Mama, like I said, can I get some hard first? Because, like, when you ask me that, that's like when they ask you what your goals is for the future. Child, how many different goals you want me to set? I said all of them. I gotta get my kids. I gotta get this business started. I gotta get this. I gotta get a house. I gotta get a car. I have to make sure all of this shit is in order. And then I gotta start by getting a quarter, a dime, a nickel, a cent. Anything that rhymes with money, anything. Well, bitch, I gotta get to the bread one way or the other, but I gotta break it all the way down to the point of I gotta convince somebody to support me for me and what the fuck I like to do. Bitch, I might as well go get a job. But I chose the hardest shit in the world, convincing people ooh, girl, fuck. You're right. I should go get a job. I just thought about that shit. The job I need to go get is a lawyer. Hey, fuck it. She said attorney, lawyer. Girl, fuck it. I need to go be that street lawyer that tell everybody, let's go fight about it. Ooh, can I make like a show, an episode like that? Fight about it. Oh my god. Well, there's that. I've been on live for 4 hours and 47 minutes. I've had a total of 1.2k views, 11 new followers, 3 gifts. I got 2 cents. Okay, I like 2 cents. 2 cents is worth it. It takes a quarter. I shed a cent. 2 cents, 4 hours. Ooh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, shit. Y'all, I be crying sometimes because I don't want to look at that. I just want to keep going and keep doing it because it don't amount to something in the bigger picture. But right now, I be feeling y'all pain. I hate when people tell me sometimes, boy, you ain't making no money. You think I don't know that? Stop telling me shit. Because when you tell me shit, I have to look at y'all like, I'm sitting here with y'all for 4 hours, right? Even if you sent $1 every hour, just to say, I'll donate $1 for every hour this man say he gonna sit right here and do this bullshit. I have $4 from whoever sit right here for each hour that they shat in this bitch for. And that'll be congruent to what the fuck it was, bitch. I can't win for losing sometimes because I tell people, bro, y'all, I love when y'all come here and tell me I will never support this. But then you really do the best and worst support because you'll sit here for hours. Hours and hours. Why? Is it for all curiosity? You really want me to fail that? You want to see me fail. Like, you gotta see the failure. I'm confused. Is it that you gotta see the failure? Like, is that why you say failure? Is that why people do that? Yeah. We were taught to like drama. That's another thing we need to kick out this word, drama. Why? Because that's what people come running to. They don't come running to the people who's calm, cool, and collected. They come running to the drama. You see people all the time walk past you in the street, asking for help, needing it very badly. It's only until they start doing wild shit like maybe robbing a bank or doing something stupid is when they decide, oh, you could have did something way better than that. No, the fuck I couldn't. No, the fuck I couldn't. Y'all said I need bank money, so I went to the bank to get the money. And people be like, but we didn't mean go to the bank like that to get the money. How else was the fuck I was supposed to go to the bank and get my money, bitch? Because what y'all also don't understand is, how is a man supposed to stack anything? You want to put up you say he can put up $1 a day. Okay. He puts up $1 a day. But what happens to the rest of it while he's putting up $1 a day, right? And only in 30 days, it's still ain't $30. And 365 days, it's still ain't $365. So you do the math. How much money did he collect in a year? You can go check yourself out. How much money would he collect? How long would it take for him to collect the amount of money that he would technically need to be able to say he shaved up enough? 20 years? The same amount of time that y'all might say it would take for me to build a business that would be congruent enough to actually be like stacking up $1 a day. But y'all say, you need to go fight for your kids right now. They need to be under you right now. Do they need to be under me right now? Do they? I would love it. I would adore it to death. But do they really need to be under me right now as a whole person? Let's realistically answer that. Me, personally, I have to learn who my kids are today. Now, on the days that they were born, it would have been a whole different story because I would have been walking with them and they would have been walking with me and I would have known who they were from the moment that they ever became to be. And if you didn't understand that, go back and play it whenever you want to hear it. But as of today, no, I don't think I need my kids under me every single day at first. No, I'm gonna need technical supervised visits. I'm wanting to supervise visits. I'm actually looking forward to the supervised visits because I need you to sit right the fuck here and be in this community with me, because I need you to watch me and help me, because I'm not sure what the fuck is, but you do. You already got all the answers, because who I'm talking about ain't defects. I'm talking about the mama and the other ladies and all the ones that's sitting right there taking care of my kids now. So I need all the answers. I'm gonna have you. They think they're not gonna. That's why I said I had to have enough money to be able to even tell Harriet and the rest of them motherfucking mothers to shut the fuck up and come home. Because I'm taking care of the whole fucking family. Because I need all you bitches here. We said it take a village. I have 6 kids. We got a whole village and a half in this, apparently. So we need all y'all here. The fuck? And how am I going to do that? How am I going to have 4 women that technically already don't like each other, and their family's going to be looking like, y'all all going to sit here with that nigga and do that shit? They're already going to be talking shit. So how do you shut the world up? You got enough money to be able to tell people, bitch, you do it too if you was with that nigga, whatever for the case. That's what I just figured. I thought that was the rule. Because I don't think working at fucking McDonald's even work. Yeah, that wouldn't get me enough money to be able to tell these bitches shit, fuck up, cause shit down, and actually let's be a family. Because again, they're not thinking like I'm thinking. They're all 6 of my kids, but each one of them have their own. But to me, they're all brother and sister. Why are y'all neglecting to grow a relationship because you're so worried about what the fuck the next one did? Is you are not neglecting them kids a life that they could actually live. Full household, full of this. If all 4 of you women are actually doing great, which they are, pull it together and you taking care of the 6 kids, what the fuck? I could be Father Cheese then, but they won't even listen to me on that. I said, if you wanted to throw me out of the thing so bad, all 4 of you literally come together and have the 6 kids right there. You literally wouldn't need me, and I'd be checked off the list. But no, because they can't even come together, because that's not what the fuck we do. Still need me to motherfucking come, still be in the middle of this shit just to say, hey, look, I got enough money to tell everybody, bye. Shut up. Love it till you love it. Watch the kids grow up. It might take a year or 2, but when y'all all around the same thing and you're watching them and the kids start loving each other, you can't take them away from that. I just need a year or 2 of them kids start loving each other. And the parents, the mothers, won't be able to split them up. Regardless if y'all want to act like y'all not friends or not, bitch, I'll buy you another house on the lot and I'll buy you another house on the lot. You move into the houses and shut up. It's still going to be brothers and sisters. The fuck is you talking about? Because that's the difference between me setting up for my household and them setting up for their individual households, because that's how they see it. They don't even see half brother, half sister, half this, half that. But it would be. Legend can't go fuck patience. Well, Legend grows up without patience, ever knowing who the fuck Patience was, and I was never there to tell him about anything. And these women ain't fucking with each other. If Legend just met Patience out there in the street, who the fuck knows how shit happen? Don't we see this shit in real life all the time? We'd be the first black family to make it happen by accident. Oh, that's an extreme case. No, it's not extreme. We grow up around the same people we're around. They all still in Georgia right here. They're not going nowhere. The kids gonna grow up right here in places. But these women ain't talking to each other. This shit ain't really happening like that. Then what? Then what? Then what? That's the biggest problem. Like I said, instead of trying to allow that to actually be the thing that transfold, like is already happening, I'm trying to say, let's nip that in the bud right now, y'all. Let's go ahead and squash petty differences. Let's go ahead and say, we actually got a life that actually might be killer. Especially if all 4 of us, 5 of us, technically, I took y'all phone with the kids and pushed myself the fuck up out of it. If y'all just decided to actually want to come take over my show, y'all could. If y'all just decided to sit the fuck down, sit together, take my kids, put them right there, y'all could take the fuck over. Oh God, they could. Think they wouldn't. They'd be 4 women living together with my 6 kids. They'd be their own show, and like I said, Eric who, Chavez who, nobody. But fuck, that's the nigga that's not even there. But no, like I said, I thought about all these things because I thought, I didn't care about if I was good. Everybody be like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care if they're good in life, structure. Understandably so, people kill over money. Millions will make a motherfucking kill. Trillions will make a motherfucking kill. Everything will happen. Like I said, I didn't want money. What the fuck is money compared to anything like that? Let me explain something to you. If I had got too much money, if I got any type of money, somebody, y'all niggas know where I live. People know where I live. This, that, that. Oh, you like the. It's not about you people. It's, you get viral. Everybody knows everything. It's not just y'all anymore. You can say I would never, but guess what? You see the news all the time where people get clever and see shit where, and you ain't the criminal. You ain't the one that ever been in jail. The criminals is the ones that's been out there and doing what the fuck they do right now. Think about life, y'all people. Like, that's the issues. And it's not just that. Like I said, I wanted them women to see something that they didn't understand. The moment that you decide to do other stuff in the land now, if you want me to be the man that I have to be, that actually want to step up and get mine, after this was the plan I had, everything they do will affect upon me. Literally. If they go out there and they fucking on somebody, somebody's fucking on my baby mother. You see how it is when a rich person and a famous person do it. I'm still in the regular life when people are doing it, but it's not really saying anything, and it's nothing, technically. But that's the issue. I mean, I had to sit them all down and help them understand. This ain't a private life. This ain't something that you keep private. This ain't something that you do on it. I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on this. But then bring my kid to me. And but then again, at those same options, they have to understand the life that they kind of force me to live. Because they say, well, why, am I not going to record? The only moment that I might get a chance to see them, that's what genuinely made me start doing this. People don't realize that. Or they say, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. I said, well, I actually started recording my life backwards. Because at first I was only recording the times when I got to see them, and people was thinking, oh, it's so cute. You see your kid. Da-da-da-da. They didn't see the other few days because they were so busy looking at the page like that. They said, well, then let me rearrange this page a little bit and show y'all how much the day in the life of me is. And then when y'all finally see the kids, that's the only time y'all feel soft. Ain't that fucking lame? I've been telling y'all bitches, people the whole time, like, y'all would always feel like this if my kids was always around, but you only get these days, and why do you feel oh so different as soon as, oh, look at y'all. Now put that same motherfucker and realize why the fuck I'm irritated every single other day that that's not happening. Every single other day that that's not happening. Because on the days that I'm actually reaching out and trying and shit like that, it doesn't happen now. And when it's the rare occasion that I get it, can I keep it? No, because apparently we still in argumentative mode and we still in this. And because if we wasn't in argumentative mode, wouldn't she be here? That's my biggest issue with y'all. That's why Harriet not argumentative with me. I'm argumentative with Harriet. Because Harriet said she here. That's why Harriet feel like I shouldn't necessarily be arguing with her on the level of what she feels like. She knows part of it, but she feel like when I say stuff about my other baby mothers and shit like that, she say I shouldn't say shit like that. But like I keep telling her, I said the only thing I keep telling her is she could go back home, but I get it. I can't even. But that was my biggest issue with her though. Like, I was trying to show her I trusted her enough to go the fuck back home, be right there with my kids, pick up live, get on live with me, and do this on the proper side. That's all I wanted her to see, but she said she couldn't do that. And I hear her. I heard her. And I hear her. And I love her for it because, again, if she knows she can't do it, she stuck out and she said, bitch, I can't do that. And I said, okay, you know what? I get it. It's just, I really wish that she would understand, like, if she just tried it. But I know, because the moment that she tried it, she would get stuck. Even on the day that she literally would have to make a decision where she done got stuck in, okay, that's the life for her. If she did try it, she would have to, every day until the day that she almost lost, and then she would have to choose to now leave the kids yet again to help and come back here or go back to the streets. So she stayed here. I understand. She made a reckless decision, but it was still the best decision because the recklessness was me. She chose to allow me to go through what the fuck I went through. The bitch. She like, you don't understand, bitch. I understand. The fuck, I understand enough to make me want to throw you across the screen. Because if you do, like, damn, bro. If she understood these things before she even made the shit that she made, like I told her, I said, thanks. Your mother and them had already took Kaya from you. Then when they told you, if you tell them that you know who that man is, I said, baby, why did you choose right there to decide? Choose me. Choose our child. I get it. They got Kaya. But don't you, baby, I would have fought tooth and nail to get that baby back for us. Because guess what? How I fight tooth and nail, baby, we already got one. They can't take that one. Unless we do something else. That's something we wasn't going to do. But you know what? The shit was crazy. Because Harriet didn't realize the shit was so wrong either. Harriet decided to run her grandpa on. She lied. She was lying to me. Harriet lies. And I told her, I said, baby, I was trying to stand with you every single time, but your lies stood in the way of me standing with you. Because when I stood with you, I would be like, hey, what's my daughter's name? Hope. Grandma gonna pull up. My first time seeing my child. With my baby. Hope. My first time seeing her since she's been born. I don't know why you keep calling that baby Hope. Her name is Aliyah. I'm calling her Hope because her mama told me that for the last literal 2-3 months that she's been living at my house. Every time I ask her, is her name Hope? She said yes. Her name is not Hope. That girl know her name is not Hope. So I turned and look at Harriet. Harriet said, I look at her, what the fuck she talking about? She quiet. No, tell me what the fuck she talking about. She just let me know. Quiet here. So then alright, don't yell at her, don't yell at her. Alright, whatever, fuck it. I ain't gonna yell. I ain't got shit to say. Cause it's like, when she been lying to me the whole time, what the fuck can I say? Oh, my baby name is not Hope, it's Aliyah. Her middle name is Hope, it's cool, but bitch, you what's the lie? Just tell me, the fuck? Stupid. But I guess this led to the bigger thing. In the house, so I'm looking at her, I said, wait a minute. Because then the shit dawned on me. I'm like, did you get the birth certificate and everything? Even if you didn't know, like she said, oh, my mama's son today. That's why, which is funny to me, like she constantly used that as an excuse. I already called her out on that bitch ass excuse a long time ago. My mama's son today. Did you get the birth certificate? How long did it take? A couple weeks. You've been knowing for months and telling me for months. Her name was Hope. You seen the birth certificate, even if you told me 2 weeks and then found out 2 weeks after the fact. You should have came running to me. My mama outside and put the baby name backwards. Whatever the fuck the case may be. But no, that's not what she did. You know, to get even with them, this is why I don't like the girl anyway. She throws stuff under the bus, but she's so stupid with her. I keep telling her, baby girl, birds of a feather flock together, bitch. Because guess what? If they want you to hear the kids and they already don't want me to hear the kids, guess who they gonna first be looking at to get the kids? You, girl. And so you gotta be frontline, but I gotta make you good enough to be on the front line. This bitch ain't good enough. Was good enough to be on that front line just yet? She couldn't even answer simple questions Mika then was asking her. I'm knocking shit out the park. This girl, I'm gonna help him do his braided crafts. And she'll say, you know how weak that fucking sounds, stupid? You think when the judge say, put him out the camera, girl, what do you got going on? She's gonna be stuck like Chuck. And then they're gonna have to push her right out the camera, and I don't want that for her. So I had to prepare her ass. But again, at this moment in time, this girl decided to say the stupidest shit in the world. I'm already teased about the name, but I'm cool, but I'm not. The only reason you don't have your daughter is because they made me sign paperwork saying I didn't know who the fuck you was. What? Wait, what? What you say? You said what? Okay, I just seen it for the first time. You just told me her name, and then that's a 3-trip bomb, bitch. I'm about to block. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah, my mama done made me sign paperwork shit. They wasn't gonna give me custody back of Kaya if I didn't sign paperwork. Now, when y'all hear me yelling at her now, it's because I keep telling her this. The only yelling is you don't have custody of Kaya still. You lost custody of Leia, and you still had to give custody of Patika. Where the fuck was your plan? When the fuck is your plan supposed to start working? You gave up custody of your second child to get the first child back. How the hell was that supposed to be a good plan? And who the fuck told you that that was the greatest plan in the fucking world? Because years later, while your family's still holding over your head and everything, they still keeping your kids from you too, child. But you won't want to sit right here and tell me, like I told her, I said, Chad, I don't respect you as much as I have or don't respect them. I said, because you sat right here under me and you're still sitting right here under me. At least those women have the nuts, balls, and the audacity to goddamn tell me, until I have to break those walls down for them. Like I told them, you see how I talk to them? It's because I understand you about to go through this, so you're going through this. And this is what's happening. Because she got to understand, I'm not that bad, girl. You can treat me like you want to treat me how you want to, but you a girl too. You was a girl. And I'm going to be a boy. And I'm going to be that boy that talk to that girl until she understand, girl, it's a hate-love relationship. And you going to hate that your daughter with me, but you going to love the fact that I'm half of the man that I was. Because it is what it is. I mean, that's the point. I mean, you never going to like the fact that your daughter's with me. I'm never going to half like the fact that your daughter was with me either, because truth be told, mama, y'all fucked that up and I fucked it up afterwards. Y'all fucked it up because y'all made her choose, and I fucked it up afterwards because after she chose, bitch, I said she choose. Like, you chose the shit, bitch. Keep going with her. What the fuck is you coming back here for? I don't. Technically, too late. The boat technically is already took out. But it didn't. I'm just talking to her from the shore, but I know you fucking get on, stupid. But see, and that'd be my issue. When y'all see me like that, that'd be my issue. Because I just like, I technically, it's not that I didn't want to, it's just, I don't know how to feel about her. Because it's like, I mean, looking at her like, bitch, you are technically still the enemy. Because if they were to give you back your kids really today, I'm not sure if you would. Well, I can't say that, but I can say it. If they was to give her back the real thing, they just didn't want her to come home. And she really didn't want to go. And it's not that she didn't want to come here. She really didn't want to come here. She went everywhere else but here. But this was her safe space. Because I was here. Like I told her, I said, I'm going to always try to keep you straight, stupid. But at the end of the damn day, you got to understand my rock and hard place. I realize how much I fucking love you. I realize how much I love you, and it's too much. Because, baby, I look at you and I don't see pain, but I see love, but I also see a lot of other things. And it's like, until we get it straight, I'm not fucking with that. Like, yeah, whatever. You went through what you went through, but either now adhere to it the proper way and get on this damn train, bitch. Because if we got off the boat, bitch, but you got to get on the damn train, and this bitch is going 100 billion miles an hour. Why? Because, child, we're catching up. We're not motherfucking doing anything but catching up, Johnny. Like, that's why I gotta go fast as fuck. You gotta go faster than what the fuck they're already going. Because you don't get a train speed that's going the same speed as them, you'll never catch up. No, you gotta get a train speed that's going so damn fast that it catches up to the speed they were at and maybe outtake them just by a little bit. How am I, cousin? Oh, girl. Hey, girl. Technically, I was saying something. Hey, baby. Hey, friend, cousin, child. I'm good. I'm great. In the middle of a little mind tour, so baby, give me a second. Sorry, it's not that I can't talk to you and have a mind tour. It's just sometimes once you take somebody out the mind tour, you were here, then I lose you, and then once I start back, I gotta start back and hopefully catch you back up to where I'm at. If you even get, girl, don't even get me started on that, brain. Oh, I love her. I do. She's more than anything that I actually wanted. But I also told her straight up, y'all, she made me feel inadequate. When she decided to do all she did, am I going to forgive her? Forgiven is forgotten, but not forgotten is never just going to be... She made me feel inadequate. And the inadequacy did not stop. Like I said, it wasn't just about shit. It felt like not necessarily her and all that shit. But it was a rumble. Now I have none of my kids, all this shit. And like I said, if I would have already started out with mine, At least mine. I'm not saying that Kaya wasn't mine. But the next one that I really, really could have had, after I lost my first one technically, because, like, the choice to give her up was hard too, because I had to sign paperwork saying, sure, and she still didn't get her back. Then I had to literally lose the second one before I even got her. I went to the hospital to see her be born, and all I saw, she opened her eyes for me. I remember her heart beating. I recorded it. I fell asleep to it. And I went to work that same morning. Came back to the hospital. They told me I couldn't be around kids, which was a lie. And I lost her the same moment I had her. My little hope. I got out at 5 o'clock, April 3rd. She literally, 24 hours in, without being 24 hours, she came 5 o'clock, April 4th in the morning. The most beautiful thing. And I lost it right after that. Fight for her. I didn't just, why? Why was I having to fight for something that was clearly mine? So much mine, she got my face. I still was with her daughter. I was with her mother still. I was still with Harry. So why did I lose my child? Because she decided to sign paperwork and she decided to do that shit. Me, I was just got out of jail. I was going to be that man. I got out of jail. I would have had my child. I would have been able to do everything that I needed to do. Because it would have been mine. And she was still there. I don't get that. Like, I didn't break up with you. I didn't do shit. Even after that shit, bro, I still let you back into my house. It is what it is, though. That's why I thought Zaria was my second child. But she taught me yesterday how she felt about that. I should have known after she tried to fuck my friend and shit. But, you know, after knowing that she did some shit with my twin and shit, I don't think that bitch was ever for me. I don't think she realized that shit either, because, like, the much as hate and shit that you had and the angst that you did, Mama, I don't think you really ever really want, like she said, she literally said it was the dick. Mama, you need to put yourself in the equation. Did I have your love, or was I always fighting for it? And you're asking why it was so fucked up. Like, well, for me, it felt like a fighting battle to get everything that I wanted. You literally is admitting now today, yeah, it was just this and it was just that and it was this. You're telling all your truths as if it's laughable moments. But like I say, well, then go back and apply that to the reason why we didn't work. I thought I had something and you knew that it was never going to be that for you. You came into it as a, whatever the fuck it was, a stability trigger or whatever, get away from home, this, that, and third, and doing what she wanted to do. That's good. But use me for this, but now don't blame me for the fact that we didn't work. Mama, you got to really realistically look at what you said. If you said, yeah, I was just using you for this, and I was just doing this, and I was just telling you this until it was this, well, then every single time where you said we was having these problems, who was causing them? You were making them in your mind because at the point of time, you literally said you didn't want to be. So every little thing that you could nitpick on, you nitpicked on it until it became the biggest thing. And now, literally, those are the things that you say of why I can't do this and why I can't have this and why this shouldn't be. But literally, like I said, you hear the words. And that's why I was finding it so foul that everybody was laughing. Everybody laughing. Ha, he, ha. I said, but in the moment I'm telling the story, and you made one mistake. She did everything on purpose. Y'all laughed at every single thing that she said she did on purpose. But the moment one mistake was made, it was admitted by her. It was admitted by me. But you still did that mistake. What's a mistake to somebody purposely fucking somebody's head up? And literally on the phone, I can do this and I'm doing this because I like doing this. Don't that show you straight up that, hey, look, I don't think it's me that y'all need to actually be looking at. You need to actually say, well, was she doing that then to purposely try to push And because she can so perfectly do it now, I know you. I know how to push her button. How did she learn? What did she do it through? Through the time that she was already trying to push me away. Make plans to be able. But then again, you don't get those answers until you see the whole story. But then again, I'm still the one that's wrong. Because through it all, I tried to motherfucking make it work. But now that she's found her man, she's found her thing. Glad. It is what it is, but she still gets to say what she gets to say, and still gets to hold on to her truth. I didn't want to be with him in the first place. Oh, it was this, it was that, it was this. It was so... Oh, but every time you tried to bring somebody in, I was going to fight that bitch as well. Why decide that you didn't want to be with me? Say those actual things and say, I don't want to be with you. But then every single time I say, well, mama, can you please? And this, that, and the third. But, oh, you wasn't... That's not your daughter anymore, child. She became our daughter the moment she hit the door. But you have yet to acknowledge me. Oh, okay, whatever. No, whatever. Because like I said, on all them other times when she was shitting in my face, claiming she loved me, this, that, and that, apparently she knew she had already done shit with my brother because I had got out of jail after that. And she tried to, and again, problems and this, that, and third, and shit didn't seem right to me. But again, I was the one being treated as strange and being told, oh, well, he's acting like this. But then here's the story of what it really was. And so when I say, yeah, I'm feeling like this and I'm feeling like this, I'm being paranoid then, but now it's, yeah, that did happen. So again, like I said, I need to take care and show my life for all that it is, because at the end of the day, when they don't understand, my mom and them taught me something a long time. Let somebody talk enough, they'll tell their whole truth. I'm talking about 10 times forwards, backwards, and all. Now I'm ready for them to tell theirs. Over and over and over again until they actually get the results, because guess what? It tweaks just a little every time they say it. Mom, I ain't gotta tweet shit. I told you shit. I watch my shit because truth be told, I had to keep it like this. 2016. Y'all can see it back to back. I showed you back to back to back. The fuck it was. And then now they get to tell their stories. Like I said, they get to laugh about it because they've already won what they've won. I have no fear like a woman's going. Well, she got her child. She did what she wanted to do. She got her happiness elsewhere. Left me right here where she left me at. And she gets to laugh about all that she has already. She said, well, he's doing that. I'm happy here. I'm doing this and this, that, and the third. She chose where she wanted to be. No issues. They all chose exactly where they wanted to be. Even this one. This child. And fuck. Shit. Damn. Fuck she chose me for? She ain't choose me, bitch. She ain't choose me. I don't give a fuck what she say. That hoe chose me after that. I don't give a fuck. I care. Okay, whatever, bitch. We got life. We got life. We got a whole bunch of life. But I'm still like y'all, because I'm still that child, technically, that you should have chose me the first time. Then don't come choosing me after the rest of the toys done left your ass. The fuck? That's where the issues to me is, because y'all don't cherish the one that literally stands next to you every single day. Until everybody else that you was so busy breaking your goddamn spine and back for to get to notice you and love you has already showed you that they was gone. But until they really gone, and then that one that's fine, that's when you go on and be on it. That shit rude. That shit rude as fuck. Don't use them as that type of safe space. As the person that I know will console me after I literally let the whole world hurt me, because that's not the one that you need. No, you need to let them be the safe space that is the one that's keeping you right there through the world, so the rest of it can't fucking hurt you. Because you trusted that shit enough. That's why I trust the little girl. She trusted me enough to actually trust her. But like I told her, I said, baby, but you drove me into now being a little bit of a spiral with her. Because I became the technical opposition to her. When it became a rock and hard place. Well, y'all. Because when y'all came in, bitch, I was the one telling y'all everything. I said, bitch, I'm about to tell this shit the fuck it is, because if you want, I got to, because we got to fight for mine and ours. But at the end of the day, I said I had to cross all my I's, dot all my sleeves, and tell y'all this. What if this shit came out later in life and all the shit that she said and the stuff that really transpired this, that, and third was who Harriet was, and I knew all these things, but if she did something later in life, would it be on me or her? That's what I had to genuinely think about. And if you didn't understand that, that's your choices. I say it one more time. What if all the things that she told me is true or not, and then she decided to do something later in life, and I knew what she told me now? But because I wanted my kids back so bad, I neglected to see the real issues here and the real other things that needed to be addressed first. Like, the fact of the matter is, hey, look, let's say I did get my kids back, right? I get my kids back. Well, what good is that? Let me explain something to you. What if me and Harriet don't make it? Who gets the kids? Let me ask y'all that question. Because, yeah, we get our kids back, but what if me and Harriet don't be in a relationship? Who gets the kids? Y'all have all agreed that the woman should get the children, right? So if she decides to walk, guess what? She walking with the kids. Guess what? Like I told Harriet, I said, guess what, Harriet? I started this business, but if you decided to walk, they've already shown me, they said they rocking with you. Even when you're not here, because you grew up on my show and came in when I was starting out, now they got used to you, and guess the fuck what? Only way to replace you is to replace you. But then how I'm supposed to replace you? Because the people that motherfucking watch me actually try to be happy will come in here and literally, who the fuck is this, throw an extra, and you already know how a woman will feel about that, but it's straight women that's doing it. Purposely. So if I did want to be happy, even if I was to come on here and try to be, you got people, when you're arguing with you got people, they all talking shit about the people that's around me. Like I said, unless it's Harriet, it's nobody. And even if it's her, like I said, the dangerous part, like I told her, I said, bitch, fuck you. I can't do it like that. Because if I allow you to do, you've already showed me how to make me look. The moment that you up and walk away, they already gone. And now I have to do it all over again from the moment in time where I had it all and still lost it all and still got to continue to get it all. And they want me to support you, but you're going to have all the support in the world. And you're going to be out there though, doing whatever the fuck you want to do on the floor. And guess what? When people come to me, it ain't going to be for no, let me see your braided crafts. It's going to be to talk shit. Tell me about what my baby mama's out there is doing and this, that, and the third. And I will be losing every single time because nobody has stopped to see the real show around me. So yeah, I stopped everything. I told them, y'all bitches is about to shit fuck DA, but shit fuck up and you about to learn some fucking lessons. Oh, he popping his shit. I ain't popping my fucking shit. Because it's the only way to seem to make y'all understand that if I talk nicely, y'all not here. If I did this, y'all ain't here. So you know what? I had something rude and aggressive the same way I had to motherfucking make y'all leave the same way I was gonna get y'all bitches beat. While y'all over here talking shit, this, that, and that. I'm like, what did I actually do wrong? I said a couple words, and y'all be like, that's what? That's you say that's domestic violence. That's this. I said, well, what's the shit that they doing? Why they doing this and that to me? Because it's not the same for them. Okay, well then let's put it in the kids' rights. You've heard our kids ask for me, them, us, mommy, when you come home, daddy, when can we come to see you? So now who's the ones that's causing neglect to the kids and this, that, and third? Not me. And don't tell me that I shouldn't call them. Because, hey, if you know that calling them causes them to feel like that, how about not calling them and then what it'll feel like in the future? So now who's causing the real neglect in the motherfucking shit? Who's causing the real trauma in the motherfucking thing? Because now, shit, you have no idea what my daughter's gonna grow up talking about. They can grow up talking about, my daddy always tried to be there, but you know, it might be a different show. Because they had every single moment. You see the difference when that woman said, oh, my daddy never tried to fight custody for me. That's why I said, yeah, I did this. I'm hoping that he did, and he just didn't pick up the camera like me, and I picked up the camera. And said, well, can't my daughters, none of them kids say, daddy didn't try to fight for custody for me. And daddy went and fought custody for you in such a way that it would change the world for the next. Not just you, but the other people in this generation, because, baby girl, there's going to be another young man out there like me, or another young girl out there like you, or this, that, and third, who might go through these similar things. And since I've decided to say, hey, let me share my story, she might see it inside the side. I can try to do it a little differently, even if me and him don't make it in the relationship status. Because What we didn't realize was relationship shouldn't stop friendship, and it shouldn't stop the fact that we are already in a parentship. There should be a third word out there. Parentship is a thing. Don't say the kids shouldn't keep you together, because guess what? Now you're telling them to leave each other and be a split household. The fuck is you talking about? The kids shouldn't keep me together. The kids ain't what kept me together. The kids is what actually showed us what the healing would be about. Not losing a future where we're hoping that our child makes it even after we're dead. But we are already killing people off in our lives right now just by deciding that they're dead to us before they even motherfucking make it out there. Like, walking zombie is what they really are. To you, anyway. Who that? Nobody. Damn. I never seen nobody before. That's strange. That's ridiculous. What did they do to make themselves such a nobody to you? Because that's the world we live in. How can you think that you would ever live forever when we got legends already showing you how to do it? Share your life. Do things. You don't got to be famous to do it. Leave a footprint in the world. Half of you motherfuckers got 2 pictures on your pages. And you think that's gonna make you anything of anything, even after? Yeah, I got all this stuff in my places that most people ain't gonna be able to get to when you go. And the place that you motherfucking have left it is right there in a place that they will probably never even know. They ain't gonna get into your Google shit. They ain't gonna get into that. And they make it where you the only one that got the password unless you leave it off to somebody. Most people don't even know that. You can now... There's a thing on Instagram. You can memoir your shit to somebody else. Most people don't know that. I've already memoired. That's why people don't understand. They say, why do you have all these pages? I found out that you could memoir your pages. So when y'all say, what are you doing for my... I started building up pages and memoired them to their mothers. They don't know it, but I've memoired them each a page. And then I've memoired some other of my friends' pages because, you know, I wanted them to have that too. And you can check it out. You got to go into the settings and all that. It says you can leave your page list, or you can have Instagram shut it down and remove it completely, or you can have somebody else. There's 3 options, if I'm not mistaken. You can have it immortalized where it stays like that. Nobody can add to it, but they can still repost all your stuff and do all that stuff. The one where they shut it down is deleted forever. And then the one where it's sent to somebody, and that person, you know, stays. Sort of, kind of. But again, they can't delete nothing out of it, and all of that as well. It's crazy. You can just leave it up there. Anybody can do it, or you can have it somebody who's basically over it. It's the craziest thing. I love that Instagram did that. That's why I also started building this shit, because regardless of if my kids knew me one way or another, I just hope they don't end up like Queen. Because that sucks. And I'm so sorry to mention her, but that sucks, babes, because that shows me that, mama, you got some things that you need to let go inside yourself. You need to go do it just for you. I'm talking about, hey, mama, that's your dad. I hate when people get to sit here and say, mom is my mom. But that's, fuck that. That nigga, let me explain something to you. Your mama could have chose to abort you, and that nigga could have been the one to really say, hell nah, but she said her body, her rights. Your mama could have decided each and every day she hated the fact that you was destroying her fucking body. And until she met you and really grew to love you, was the only time that she technically accepted you. You wouldn't know none of that. But you do, because you're a woman in your own life, and you ain't to understand that sometimes you got pregnant and all that. It wasn't all that for who? Not for the man. He was really just, oh shit, damn, pregnant, crazy. For her. Women are complaining and throwing out, unless they really playing that girl, they are not ready. So the person that's really the worst off in this and that, yes, but y'all also don't understand that's the most dangerous thing about a woman with a baby, because when she decided that she had that child, she imprints it on it in a dangerous way. In the most dangerous way, because that has become her whole filler. But now she has delivered that child into the real world, she has put so much focus on it, it becomes dangerous. You realize that as a child, as a mother goes through the second child, because it's no longer like a hole anymore, but she's already felt that, she understood it. But through that first child's process, that's why the first child gets so much of everything and not nothing. It's like attention, anger, this, that, like shit down, da-da-da-da. And then the second one comes in and she's already ready. But it takes her to get to that. As a man, I understand it crazily enough, but like I keep trying to explain to y'all, Girls don't seem to understand. As young V with that man, he needs to know these things. Meaning he needs to have a class about this or something. Stop telling him he don't know. He don't know. Shut up, sit down, and talk about it properly. In a way that he can understand it. Every single day. Every single moment. Every single hour. Every single second. Every single motherfucking chance that you can get. Even before. While you're feeling it, explain it to him. Make him wonder. Make him understand every day. Why? Because then he will know. That's it. You can't explain it, it's okay. But don't sit here and act like you can't explain shit. How about, because bitch, when you feel the baby kicking and you make him feel the wonder of that, just like you feel the wonder, is the same way you can make him understand the rest. Simple. Allow him to live vicariously through you. I get how it feels, but you have to be the woman to make the man the man. Now he already need to be the man. How the fuck is he gonna be the man? He gonna be the man for himself, then he gotta be the man for you. He still gotta be the man for the rest of the world, child. He needs somebody to help him continue to always be that. If you want to be with him but stand aloof when he's not being himself, that's childish. And you will never, ever, ever make it in life happy. You will always find yourself on a losing end. Why? Because guess what? You think you're the only one standing aloof when you act different? If you're doing it, guess what happens when you start acting different? Oh, but aren't you going to act different when you just not getting your period back? You're just now getting hit with all those things, and then it's this big thing. Go, ooh, yeah. So don't he need to be the one to understand that it's okay when the person is acting different by you doing it for him in those little moments. So when it's time for you to have your big moments, he knows what it feels like on the other side of the fence that you stood next to him. Not aloof. And so when it came down to you and you acting strange. Remember when you told him that shit? And now he noticed it too. And now we just all acting like bitches. What, did that make y'all the prime real estate? Yes, because guess what? Who was raising the men and the women apparently? The woman acts like a woman, but the man act like a bitch because he don't got no other man aspect in his life to act like another man. That's the point. And then when he get out into this world where y'all claim that the man ain't shit, ain't that the only man that he got to motherfucking portray? Please don't tell him to portray the people that you see on TV. We know that that's fake. We say that we want it, but come on now. How you gonna get to happily ever after if you didn't even finish, if you didn't even go through what they went through in the movie? The bitches done fight this, that, third, and only got to happily ever after literally staying together. Did y'all not get the last part of staying happily ever after? I want my forever. No, you don't. No, you don't. You want your perfect. Shut up. You don't tell me you want your forever. You want perfect. How the fuck is that going to exist if you ain't practice it? Because, oh no, when we're in it, that's not practice. Just the fuck it is, bitch. What else is... So that's just you doing it? That's why I call this practice, bitch. Because all this shit is really practice. For the one time that I need it perfected, for the one person that might actually want to see something for them, that's perfect for them. Y'all don't get that part. So if it's perfect for you and him, you know what happened? And I swear to God, I'm about to say it and the world gonna motherfucking agree, but you won't agree, but you will agree. Somebody else decided to start putting their perspective on what the fuck they felt like y'all's relationship was. And they didn't stop. Most of the time it starts out with your parents. But then after you leave your parents' house, it starts out with your friends. But after you leave your friends and all that shit, it starts out with y'all because now you're starting to look at other things and other motherfucking occasions. But you already started out in places like this, your parents, then your friends. Now you're getting to you two because it took that long to deteriorate the motherfucking walls that y'all had up for each other to protect each other. And by the time y'all got there, y'all never was talking and keeping each other in contact. Y'all was just going through it. Why, your mama them talking shit, he better not talk shit back. But then he get to sit there and watch you not say shit to him because truth be told, he's not realizing that's your mama though. But he is realizing that's your mama though. But he's like, yes, your mama though. Tell them to shut the fuck up. But he's not realizing I'm that docile kid to them, y'all. That's what the man is not understanding about the woman. Like, it's my mama them though. I can get as mad as I want to, but If she say shut up the wrong way, I'm gonna shut up because it's still on the shit. I'm grown, but I'm not that grown. I'm grown, but until I get grown. You gotta understand that. But again, how the fuck are we supposed to do any of that when we started out relationships at the young, tender age of whenever the fuck we started and thought we were supposed to know it, and then we didn't, and then we got into the second one and thought we were supposed to know it, but we were still learning it, and we don't understand shit because we never had a chance. You expect everybody to be perfect. You expect everybody to be this. But we all know one thing. We all hold on to that hurt from the last relationship. And we know what we're looking for the person not to do. But if you went back and looked at every relationship, I don't care, good, bad, ugly, and different, remember all the things that y'all loved that person did for you. That you actually enjoyed. But no, that's too much like work. But how is it too much like work when you can hold on to the bad shit 24/7? I'm only tell you to find that shit out so you can find your perfect match. Because once you realize what this person did for you and then this person did for you, you can go and see which person is doing all those same things together, and then you slide right on in. How you doing? I see that you're doing this, that, and third. You exactly the perfect person I'm looking for. How you doing? And you introduce yourself. But you wouldn't know that because all you do is walk into the room and look for everybody that's doing everything that has already made you want to shy away. And, oh, you look weird. You don't look like I need to talk to you. You look like this. Who the fuck were you to even decide that because of their appearance on that day that they weren't worth your time? Who? Who the fuck made you like that? Who made you so special? Because we all see, when you see that motherfucker walk past, he don't look like shit. And then everybody like, oh, we watching the gold digging videos. Wasn't we all gold diggers the moment that we looked at somebody and never knew who they were, but decided that you're not worth my time to even try to be around because I feel like you're scary. I feel like you're this. I feel like you're that. I feel like anything. Before you even got a chance to know them. And those are probably the most people that you can get to know. Everything that you need to know. But you never took the chance. But you did take the chance to already judge them and decide, I'm going to lose that part of my life right now, right here. That shit sucked. Because the world told you that you need to do this and you need to do that. And you know what was crazy? The world didn't tell you that. The world lied to you. Guess what? It was the other people that you already had around you. Not the strangers. It was actually the motherfuckers that was supposed to be safe. Non-strangers are the ones that actually you felt safe with, allow yourself to be vulnerable around. And they the ones that took advantage. Strangers really don't take advantage of you because, truth be told, strangers are as very strangers as you are them because both of y'all are strangers to each other until you get to know them. It was the ones that you were forced to grow around that actually should have been cultivated and watched and seen and understood. That was the biggest struggle we failed to realize, y'all. Most people go out into the world putting on their best act. Into the world putting on their best act. I say, but let me ask y'all a question. Why is it that you'll trust the person that's literally putting on a facade, but the literal person that's showing you, hey, this is all of me, you'll walk away from wholeheartedly from the first day they get to beat up? You just lost out on a great friend. You know why? Because they was real enough to say, I'm coming to you really and wholeheartedly, and you said, that's too much for me. That's too much for you? Say those words in a real way and then realize what you just said. Your energy will motherfucking outshine my energy or make me feel like I need to... Why? Who told you that was okay? So then you decided to go put yourself around what, somebody that wasn't too much for you? Somebody that was just enough for you? Or somebody that you could feel like, yeah, I got this. That's why you never grew. You only will grow when you put yourself around somebody who makes you see that it's a lie. And then make you see that that's where I can be at too, or I can grow to, but in self. Not for their world, but for my world. And we can match each other. Goal for goal, quiz for quiz, love for love, truth for truth. Yes, you took away from yourself because they too much for you. If they're too much for you, then I hate to see what the rest of the world would look like. Because now you're about to force yourself to fit into their box. You're not going to like it. And guess what happens? You're going to be that person that was fake as fuck until you finally decide to be yourself one day. And either they stay with you or they leave like you chose to do with everybody else. That was too much for you. Except for the difference is they going to tell you, I never knew this and you never acted like this and this ain't who you are. And you going to know in your heart of hearts that's really who you was. You just hid it because you decided you wanted to give that. And that's what comes in at the end of that, ain't it? I did all this for you. No, you did all this for you. Remember? They never even knew who you were. But before you gave them that chance, you knew who they were. You knew who they liked. So you decided to play the role. The role got exhausting. And then you decided to come up out of it. That's the craziest issue, though. Right? Did you love the person for them, or did you love the person for who they made you feel like when you decided to be that person that you were there? You were there for them, baby. Like, that's the stupidest part. You were the catfish of your own self. Stop doing that in the world, y'all. That's stupid. Stupid as fuck. Stop fucking people, too. Do it the right way. If you gonna fuck somebody, get to know them. Talk to them. Even if you gonna fuck them in that day, know them in that day. Don't sit here and literally give yourself to somebody so physically and then literally don't know what the fuck the person's name is. These dating sites and all this shit, y'all ask, what you doing? Where you at? Where you going? Okay, cool, I'm on the way. And then you get to the house, you give them a hug, y'all might eat, if you go to the dating ain't even happening no more, for real. Y'all fucking first, and then y'all decide that, oh my God, I like the way we fuck. Let's do it again. And before you know it, 1 day turned to 2, 2 days turned to 3, 3 days turned to, you done already started history. Your one night stand is over with. You don't know this person from a bag of bricks, but you know they did. And now your pussy like the back of your head. That's why they can always please you. Because truth be told, they did it right in the same place that y'all started, the room. Go to sleep, wake up, new day, whatever we do during the day, cool, we get through it at night. It's just that one big fight when we might not sleep that night, and then that night becomes 2 nights. But then we back today, but we already had 2 nights of not sleeping together. This ain't the same no more, because now I felt what it felt like to be without you for a second. I haven't felt like that in a long time. Blessing or curse, who knows, until you see how that goes on your shows. But everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about, because you done been there, done that, right? I mean, I technically have lived with all the women in my life with me, technically, except for 1 or 2. So when you sleep with them and you know them like the back of your hand, not just sexually, but literally, you realize relationships for y'all ain't relationships for us. If you ain't lived with somebody, shut up. If you ain't did this with somebody, shut up. Why? Because truth be told, you get to hang up that phone and talk to them later. That's about like a jail relationship. Except for y'all get to have the cutesy, ootsy, this, that, and that. You ain't dealing with them when they motherfucking wake up and they're angry all day and this, that, that. No, you dealing with them when they're like calling you and this motherfucker done pissed me off. Till you got in the house with them and realized what was really happening. And then you was like, oh shit. But you really couldn't apply it to that until it was after the fact, because then you started seeing why the fuck everybody else was having the same problems of this, that, and the third, but you really didn't see it because at the end of the day, y'all started on wherever the fuck y'all started on. Only time y'all was in the bedroom when y'all was making love, apparently. But again, how was that love? You can't even understand what you're really doing. And half that man really don't understand what he's doing. And then y'all girls know but don't know, because then you tell a man, you can't do that to me, and then just decide, yes, he can. No, why can't he? Why can't he? Because let me explain something to y'all. You remember those times? No, you don't remember those times, because when he got to you, he had to remember the times where he might not have did it right with that girl and she didn't come back, but she was talking to her friends about how he was whack. So he upgraded his game to the point of where his first time, yeah, it's going to be your best time, because, bitch, he said, this is the next time for me that I had to make my mind. I will never have to deal with that again. And then you're like, why are you fucking me? Bitch, you made it a man-eat-man world, but the man-eat-man world was him eating you and turning you into something that he was like, okay, bitch, now what? Did y'all not understand that? Because if you make one mistake, one wrong move, how do you feel about the situation? You going back? You gonna let him? Or you might just slip back to the other one that did it right, better, whoever, who knows? That's the biggest issues. That's what a man has to deal with. Because he don't know yet. He won't never know if he never decides to actually understand what's happening with himself. Because it's not himself. It's the woman that he's apparently doing all these boss move things to while he talking to the other niggas in the bed. It's like, oh yeah, I did this and I did that and I did this. But do you know how she felt? Do you understand that the moment that you put out that she might have felt empty inside and she needed you to hold her? No, you got up and you left the bed and you didn't understand that, yeah, you might have did some incredible things, but the moment you walked away, you took every piece of essence of you with you. And she felt way more empty inside than you would ever know. You ruined it before you even had finished it. Because the finishing of the part was staying right there next to the person that you just did what you did to. But no, men wouldn't know that, with that. Because truth be told, they're rushing to do something else and not rushing to do something else and not thinking like that. You can't walk, can't do this. There's reasons for that, young man. But you wouldn't get it until somebody either told you or you experienced it for yourself. Most men would rather be told, but who's telling? Not the woman, because honestly and truthfully, she don't want him bragging about this shit and this, that, and the third and all these extra things. So then you need a nigga like me who check a young man, but you know what you're doing? You really? You really think you know what you're doing? I'm only 25, but I can check a young nigga and an old nigga like he ain't shit. Because truth be told, unless you do, bro, and it's them ones that do, and that's what I keep trying to tell you, it's the ones that do it and then get some young girl who they do it all to, and the girl's like, oh yeah, these old niggas doing everything. He had time, baby. You didn't even give the young ones time, and now they're fighting for lives. Now they gonna have to go and be that old nigga one day. Again, you're making the same thing happen. Forget the past and the motherfucking same results are happening. He learned later in life, and he had to go and try to get a wife, but he was too old to get the one that he wanted. And all these other ones were on the shows, and he did what the fuck he did. You know, because it happens. It sucks. Give the men that's of you, of your age and time, the ability and time to grow with you. You know why? Because the more they grow with you, they're growing with your body. Your body is changing forever. Just because the next man know how to touch it, that's because there's a new way. And truth be told, he taught you the new way some ways because it's something he did or you wasn't expecting to do. You might have had a fantasy about it because you might have seen it or this, that, and the third. But you might never really just told the nigga, the last nigga that you was with, nigga already did it. Fuck it. And you experienced it. But how is that fair upon the last person or the next person? Don't go into what you think is how it's supposed to be. I'm only showing you my mind from a pansexual way because everybody asks me, what does it mean to be pansexual for you? To go into every single moment, every single time, knowing that it's literally different from last. Hoping that tomorrow, when y'all come see me, y'all remember the man that I was talking like tonight. Not the one that apparently everybody was like, oh, I'm rapping and this, that. I say, well, remember all of it. Because it all came together just like this. Regardless of what the fuck they wanted to see, what the fuck they wanted to hear, it is what it really is. God made me awesome. I just like sharing it because, like I said, I was having conversations with people that were strangers, which is great. Hi, Nika. Which was great and all, but honestly and truthfully, this right here can be saved for my kids one day. If I decide to, when I post it and I want to watch it and I want to hear the words, these words will be also memorialized right next to the ones that y'all gonna be like, look how he talking to that girl and look how he treating her and look what he's doing. And then I'm gonna say thank you for using those same words because look how I'm doing this and look what I'm saying here and look what's happening here. So you can use whatever you fucking want. I'm gonna still use all of it even when you don't. You can forget about the moments that don't happen and all this shit. It sucks, but you know, life is life. Life is life, and I just gotta use my brain to do it right. Because I say, when I tell my baby mama, I say, Mama, you going through all this shit? I say, well, if you didn't want to support the bread, if you didn't want to support the music, There was a third option that y'all keep forgetting about. I said, there's a postpartum option that I already told you. I keep it top of my page, all this shit. I say because I wanted to step out and make a postpartum business. You know, even when I said, oh, I'm doing the grant to get donations, all I need was $450. But I'll break that down. So I already got my EIN, and I need $100 to make sure the name is this, and I need $275 to actually get it put up under the 501c3, and then I need the $35 for the charity fee, which is like $425 in total. I added an extra $25 just in case I forgot any fees that I might have to go along the way. So yeah, I said that's why I started making the breaded crafts, because I thought it would be easy to start selling a couple of pieces and get up $450 to make this damn literal unity community for you, me, us, people who has kids and not just have kids, was kids, are kids. I thought it would be a great idea. I still do. But just, like I said, y'all forget all about it. I'm not doing anything else than going towards the kids. But Chad, I'm making something for them too. Nah, it's this. I got 5 daughters. If y'all only believe that women go through postpartum, well then 5 of my kids will go through postpartum, maybe. And even if it's just 1 out of 5, shouldn't I go ahead and build something for her too? Because girl, if it's just 1 out of 5 and I got all 5 of them here, imagine how many other. And that's when you start looking at the world and realizing if it's 1 out of 5 women or 2 out of 5 women, because I already got 5, I get the motherfucker do the test. How many of y'all felt postpartum later in life when you decided to have your kids? And then actually, oh, I didn't feel it that, or I experienced it that, and what made you? Because that's what could actually be. But no. People don't understand. I said, I'm trying to start it now because, truth be told, doing it later in life is great. But if you start it now in life, they'll be able to have it. And they'll be able to actually sit in there, not just me making content about showing that shit. They'll be sitting in the building with me and be like, yeah, my dad made this when I was younger. And he made it where we would all be able to come and do this together. That's something I thought it would be an experience. Like I said, when y'all sit there and what you doing? What you doing to support? I said, shut the fuck up and go read my page. Go check this shit out. See what the fuck. I got the Discord and my shit. I actually tried to start this, that, and the third. But again, I even came to the point I started explaining to people because I said somebody might just see this for themselves and take it for themselves. And I would love that. Because guess what? It'd be in the world. I'm willing to give it to the world if the world would just take it. We all say we don't know women, we don't know this, that, and third. What the fuck would this study be about? If you say women are only one to experience, well, it'd be just for y'all to be able to get all the fucking shit out that niggas don't know, and then you can force feed it down the next. Because guess what? The next step about that is if things start happening in the household, or fuck even if it started happening in the household, you know the thing that started happening, you got pregnant. Go take the fucking class. I'd get money so fast because everybody's having babies anyway, bitch. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. The business that I actually wanted to create, because they would put so much money towards it, it would be free money, go straight to the organization. The organization would pop because everybody, there's no or another organization out there like this. And once it pops out, it's free and available for anybody to use. Free and available. Everybody, but you're not making money off of that. I didn't need to make money from y'all. The state would cover every single charge. I actually already got the grant. I needed, that's why I started talking to women and stuff. I said, can y'all sign this petition right here? Say that you signed up for my motherfucking organization. I couldn't get nobody to do it because every single time I tried to talk about it, shut down by a woman or women because they're like, what would you know about this? Know enough to say, let's start a program for it if I don't know enough. Is that a good answer? What would I know about this? I know enough to know that I lost 4 women while going through moments like this and this and this. And we never really explored any of these extra options because you know what? It's just regular relationship problems. Know enough to say maybe we can look at it and maybe still help ourselves. Like I said, that's what I was trying to know. And even when I tried to talk to women, I realized women don't know shit. Each woman had a different answer. What was postpartum for you? I never felt like it. What was that for you? I didn't even have it. Honestly, the truth, I didn't go through it. Well, what was it for you? I don't know. It was shit. What is postpartum? Bitch, what? Y'all don't even know enough about your own anatomy to motherfucking understand when you decide or didn't decide that all of these extra things was going to start happening because you started going through. At least that should be a damn class to fuck too. Pregnancy class for understanding what's about to happen to your body for a woman, and for that man to understand what he's going to be standing next to, what he has to support even while she's going through that moment. can't stress you out because guess what? You stress her out too much, it could do certain things to this, that, and the third. So when she says, hey, look, I'm all over, you gotta realize these things. But why the fuck would he? Because we're still in a relationship and we have an argument right now. Fuck that shit. But if he knew just how vital it could be, or if you knew when he was asking you, baby, calm down. No, fuck that shit. You both need to understand. But no, it's not. But I'm not. Fuck out, bro. That's what I say. I don't listen and don't argue because what the fuck am I arguing about children for? You didn't check me out when I first started. You didn't care about the status. You're so busy talking about Bird, this, that, third. Everybody play that Post Malone song. I'm like, yeah. Do you get what I started doing the music for? To even tell artists, hey, Cardi, I thought Coffee Beautiful, Cardi B, and so I said, why not make some music for that and say, I would love for the artist to make a postpartum song. I actually started asking the artist that I was talking to. I even asked, whatchamacallit, a girl, whatchamacallit, I mean, I keep thinking of the girl name right now. Antoinette, there we go. I asked Antoinette, I said, can you want to make a song about postpartum? Well, I don't know nothing about postpartum. I said, well, you're a woman. It shouldn't matter, baby. It's just you're an artist, you're a woman. Go research it. Let's really bring some inspiration to this because if we start doing it as young artists, maybe we could even bring the bigger artists into it because they see something and they're the ones having the kids and stuff like that. Let's make a postpartum movement. I thought it would be awesome. Unity community. Because y'all say it takes a village and I want to set up the village where anybody could join. To the point of where it literally became a worldwide stand together. But no, it's stupid to actually think that somebody would see the inspiration behind something like that coming out of my mouth. Like, I'm like, well, okay, baby. I love it, but I can't give up on my dreams because when you just see this and you just see this, like you said, I still got so much more to play at the house. It's already done. Apparently, I keep telling me, oh, you need the money. I say, I don't need no dollars until the motherfucking people understand what I got makes sense. I just need probably about 50 people to sign this waiver and say that they are already a part of the Unity community team. And once I do that, I can go ahead and, because I got my EIN and everything like that, I can go ahead and get my grant, which my grant writer has already written. But because I've taken so long in my life, I now have to go, not necessarily remaking the shot, because my mentor, he's a grant writer as well. I just hope you know I'm not paying him for that grant either. My grant writer would have wrote it for free because it's my sister, my baby. That's my girl. Love her to death. Daddy, baby, I hope you're okay. But she would have wrote it for free. I had to talk to her about it. She had already did all the information on me. She did it for me. She told me for every person it was going to be about $5,000. So I was going to get 50 to 100 people to sign up to actually be a part of the Unity community. I actually still got my Discord out and everything. I even created a GoFundMe account. And then I sat right here on this side while that was building, or not building, and sitting here and trying to bring people to the effort. Because I knew exactly what I would need. I can say, y'all kept saying, you need money, you need this. Again, I wanted to show how I took the littlest shit and do this because, again, I wanted to show my business was going to be a nonprofit organization from the beginning. Meaning that I never wanted to put monetary value on it because I never was making monetary value. I wanted people to understand that I went into this knowing I'm making a nonprofit, y'all. I'm making something that is going to always go out to the company. So I started taking my own money. I even explained this to my brother. You know, he told me, and I even, like, it's crazy, my dad was like, I was better. He was like, my dad actually was better on that. I said, Red. He was like, how you gonna give money from you? I said, so Red, listen. Once I make my nonprofit organization, all the money that I get, I can put it into my nonprofit organization. Now, I would do a tax write-off. And what would happen is, I wouldn't get all that money back from the tax write-off, no. But I would get a percentage of that money back from the tax write-off. And it's all absolutely legal. I would be funding my business with my money and knowing that my money would come back to me when I need it back. And as long as I would do that, the increments would actually increase. Yes, it would start out minuscule. But as you decided to move up, you could get back $1 million at tax time. And this, that, and third. And like I said, this should only last so long because, unfortunately, once I decided to come right here with it and tell people about it, the more people that do it, the more the government shut shit down in the instant. So they can shut that shit down crazily enough just to say you can't do it. I want to put it on an app. I decided my business idea was to make the first nonprofit organizational app. It was going to be called Unity Community Safe Space. And I wanted people to be able to come in, log on, be like this right here. But here was the best idea in the world for me. I thought that if you could come on to this app, do what y'all do, buy the tokens, right? So that's why it would be under LLC. I would have y'all only buy the tokens to be able to, because it would have to do that way for my business. And this is why you have to cover your grounds. You got to take the nonprofit and put it under an LLC, or to put the LLC under the nonprofit, because then they can actually take real money, buy what y'all buy in the gift shop. Y'all see it right here where y'all actually spend y'all little money. But when you send the gifts off, that would give you monetary value to be able to, it's like a receipt or lottery ticket. Y'all don't know that you can take your lottery tickets and put them on the, and you can use them on tax write-offs and shit like that too. But most people don't buy enough lottery tickets to think about that. But you buy enough stuff on here, and it made me think, why not make it easier for people? And my brothers was like, why would somebody use that app? I say, why not? Once they realize that you can literally come over here, do the same thing you're doing over there, and your content creators over here, not only do you get your money back, they get money, and everybody wins. And guess who the fuck pays for it? Uncle Sam. Because it would be funded by the government. And you know the funny thing about what I wanted to do and what I want to do? I want to do it like that because once it's made, Uncle Sam can't shut it down. Because they have this little law that's called, like, if it was protected, then even if they changed the law tomorrow, if I made it today, I won. Technically. Everybody else would technically lose. But it would be a hard loss because, truth be told, I already got it out there in the world, and I wouldn't hold it back from nobody. I'm not a thief. I don't want to steal. You see me literally putting my whole literal foundation down in front of y'all. Like, I've done this already. I've put it in my other stuff. I put the whole foundation because it said this is what I've been trying to build to show people. I've had this plan for the longest. I put it down in my shit. I asked my peoples to help me. I said, I need $450. They wouldn't even try to help me. Go get it yourself. I said, well, I need to do this, I need to do that, and no. And I said, go get it done. I said, well, I have to do this right here, build all of it at the same time, so when I get back to it, I'm not burnt out. I was already doing it, so I'm practiced, well-versed, and when I decide I want to not do it, I can chill and relax. You still know that it works, guys. That's the difference between going to do this and then rushing to do this, trying to force it out, and then when shit hits the fan, I'm flying everywhere else but trying to be like, oh, it should have been perfected. If it should have been perfected, perfect it. Take your time to perfect it. Don't let nobody tell you while you perfecting something that you need to go give your attention to something else. So the fuck you shouldn't. Who the fuck told you to split your attention and make it so when then shit starts to fuck up, yeah, it's because I split my fucking attention. Wholeheartedly give yourself into what you're gonna do. But y'all, I can make you apply it easy as fuck. The same way you want him to wholeheartedly apply himself to that relationship, apply himself to that bed when he's fucking you and everything else, apply yourself just like that to every single thing that you do in your life. And every single thing that somebody else might do in their life. Apply yourself so well that you decide, never again will I decide to tear anybody down for what they're doing in their life. Actually, I will see what I can probably add to make it better. But I don't care if you feel like what your advice was trying to be helpful. If you seen how it was affecting them, you saw that it wasn't helpful. When somebody was hurting you and making you feel some type of way, weren't they supposed to stop regardless if they felt like they was helping you or not? Haven't you had somebody go, I'm just trying to help you. But then you turn around and do it to somebody else. Now you know how justified the person that was just trying to help you felt. I'm not going to justify it for you. I'm going to justify it for them so you already feel. And that's not, and then unjustify it for yourself or justify it for the last person. Either way, win-win is a win, right? You about to heal or you going to heal? And I'm going to heal too. This is a life we live, y'all. These are things I know. I'm 25. I ain't raised my kids. I ain't do shit. And this is just one show, but it's more than one. Piss me off. That's why I sit back, smoke my weed, and do what the fuck I want to do. My life is already lived. You can only watch it. This ain't even a winner's party. It's a loser's party. I'm trying to get out. Okay? And the only reason it's a loser party is because technically, when I was trying to get in and fit in, I was gonna say fat in because that felt like it felt like the perfect word to say at that point in time. I don't know why I fat in because it's the past tense of fit in. Fit can be the past tense of fit, I guess. A motherfucking fit in, fat in, bitch. And I'm turning that into something else. Fat in to the motherfucking wrong crowd. But I didn't know it was the wrong crowd. That was the issue. How was I supposed to know that they didn't want me around until they left? And then I think they was leaving and not know. It was only when I started having to chase them until they realized. Until I realized, damn, I'm the one chasing, and then they want to keep going and not doing this. But then telling people that I'm the one not showing up. I said, well, how can I show up? You keep fucking going. You know you didn't want me there in the first place. You just trying to see how far you can drag me till I keep getting dragged. Like I said, who the fuck wants that? I'm supposed to accept it. When they told me, no, don't get on this, that, and third. Like I said, when I wasn't this, that, and third, don't y'all always come sit right here and tell me I wasn't working? Because you didn't see it. Or is it because somebody told you that and then you don't see it, but you see me doing this and you don't get to call it work because you're not doing it or nobody else is doing it? It's not somebody else's job. I said, why did it have to be somebody else's job? I'm the one that made it. Then y'all agree with that when I was trying to get her to do it, and then y'all was like, she ain't got to do that shit. And then she did it, but it's because bitch, it's a job. It sucks. It sucks because truth be told, we were taught the words, if it don't make money, it don't make sense. That's a lie. Before it made money, it had to make sense for it even to ever make money. So, bitch, cut that shit the fuck out right now. Don't ever tell me if it don't make money, it don't make sense. Actually, if it makes money, it got to make the perfect sense because it makes too much money and then it don't make sense. Guess what? It's a callback. It's a rewrite. Everybody got to do the script all over again. And guess the fuck what? The people that actually got fucked up by the shit is now getting paid millions and millions of dollars because they wanted to make money. So they cut some corners to make it make sense. I didn't get the last part. That was a pun too. Because it had to start out small, minuscule. Y'all don't motherfucking get to dollars by just starting with $1. No, bitch, you start with a penny. 5 cents, 10 cents. Y'all so busy wanting it to be up at the motherfucking level where somebody's gonna pay. I said, well, why should I force other people to pay shit that you ain't got? Okay, how much am I supposed to say? Charge this for? Okay, cool. I can charge $5, $10, $20, $30. But how many people gonna buy it? But if I charge $1 or this, that, and third. But like I said, but if I think smarter instead of putting that, because if I started at $1, guess it. Why do the same thing you see other fucking businesses doing? We all complain about how other businesses is moving up, but then we think about Arizona cans, right? Them bitches ain't left $1. I love to go in the store and get Arizona because Arizona is the only one to stay at the price Arizona has been at since I've been alive, motherfucker. Arizona going there is $1. Cans still the same size. They ain't downgrade, downsize, nothing. Perfect. Grab it. It is this is what you know. It's printed on the can. I'm talking about the motherfucking metal. 99 cents. Swear to God. Why don't I be like that business? But how do I be like that business? Make it money and make sense to me, not to you. Why not tell people they can do donations? Why not tell people, show me your appreciation for the art. Show me how much you that, because that makes me more willing and ready to make something. Not when somebody come in and say, I don't like that, you should make this. I might like that if you made it. But I can tell her, if you want me to make it, baby girl, how about you do the one thing that you would do at any other establishment that you feel is already established? You wouldn't go in there and tell them you don't like that and you feel like this shit they made it. No, if you was doing that, you had enough money to say, I need this personally made, and you know how much that's going to cost. That's going to cost you better than a stack of buying whatever they already have made. Something original, something that you want from your mind to be here, sitting that and be worth the price of something, but that's what y'all ask for, and then don't realize you're not willing to pay nothing for that. You just want us to get done. And for what? When all these other things are already done. The difference is, when I shout out Shan's Flower, when I was shouting out what my boy name is, Harlem Nights, his Medusa tray, all of these things, these people actually donated. And they still are getting shouted out to this day. Because those things still exist to this day. And see, that's why I tell people all the time. I said, if I had people who would still come on the show, maybe they understand why I ain't got to worry about other people. If I had the same people who were still here, still rocking with me. Like, really rocking with me. When other people ask questions, I wouldn't mind making them the moderators and stuff like that. Because if I see you motherfucking answering a question, I ain't got to answer the question. Oh yeah, I bought this lizard fruit, and he still got it in there on the table. I had bought that shit way long ago. It's just that we still this, that, and third. I wouldn't even have to answer these questions. That's what real support could be. And this, that, third. And when Shan was doing it, and you know, I made her instantly. And it's not that me and Shan got love. We got love Shan to death. It's my baby. Everything about her. Like I said, it's just that Shan, I hurt Shan's feelings. I seen it. I heard it, and I told her I seen it when I heard it. When she said that D was my hurt. When I told the baby girl, I listened so well, you had made a choice in your heart at that moment in time to depart from me. And you felt like, and like I told her, I said, Mama, you'll come back to my shows. Me and you will be still the best of friends because I still love you and stuff like that. But I told her that's the whole point of me fighting for my life because that's what happened with everything. She felt it, she understood it, but when I told her, Bama, I can see it when it happened. It's happened to me so many times. I can see when a person makes the moment in their heart to actually change up on a person. Even the person themselves ain't really realized it yet, but you've already made it. Your words already use it. We all know it. Your subconscious moves for you. Subconsciously till you're consciously doing everything. You are your own and best advocate. If you made a decision inside of self will make that shit happen. It was okay. But I keep trying to show people my brain, but it's hard for people to see because I tell them, I say, you gotta sit with me. You gotta understand me. You gotta know that, bitch, even if you was to watch this shit all the way back, you would first have to start at the beginning and continue to watch the shit through the end and realize motherfucker didn't actually stop and he kept his shit connected and it was worth the time of understanding. That's his brain. That's his brain. If his brain is his brain, it's unique. It's all I was trying to show to the world. I advocate for every single person, gay, this, black, white. My daddy's white. I was raised this. My genetics only make you look a certain way. I got my father's traits because he motherfucking raised me. Shut up, I'm half black, but I'm half white. I'm everything, and then I'm a twin. I wasn't born alone. Literally born on the cusp day. All these extra things that it was. I'm adopted. Gotta see my family from the other side. All this extra shit. And then on top of that, apparently I'm crazy, which is great. I'm amazingly crazy. I want to be. Because those people deserve to be advocated for too, not just being a felon or nothing like that. I was screaming MPD till I die, MPEDID, whatever the case may be. Those people need to be heard, not locked down because y'all didn't understand them. I'm one of them. So what? He taught the trees, bitch. Is it hurting you? Now it's the ones that, yes, have these very, very aggressive. But let me explain something to you. We started fucking up because we started locking down the ones who came to you in solitude, in real life confidence and said, I'm feeling like this. And you put them in straitjackets. You know where you fucked up? Because you put them in straitjackets. Then you motherfucking straitjacket the people mouths that wanted to come tell you anything, but they couldn't because they watched you put the other people in straitjackets. So they said, I'm not going to tell you this. And if it manifests, whose fault is it? Yours or theirs? Because I would have told you. But I watched what happened when the last person told you. How you treated them. That's what we do in this world. We make it so dangerous because when a person want to say, hey, I had this dangerous thought. You know, like I was telling her, I said, I was listening to the baby. Y'all can go hear it. How it was saying, she was like, and she's a baby, but take it out of baby context. When I say she was a little bit older, this, that, that. She said she was going to touch her or some shit like that. I was like, whoa. It came out that little baby's mouth. I said, but isn't that where it starts with the kids? If we watch Jeffrey, I've had it for years, they stopped, they went back because of this situation, this, that, and the third. You have to start noticing things before it can ever manifest. I mean, I watched Dexter. Even with that shit, I felt like it was crazy, but he did it halfway right. He see the son shit, instead of taking the shot and getting locked down and stuff, he still manifested, even though he still was a motherfucking killer. Wrong. Watching Dexter is crazy, but it showed how you can take it from one light to another. How a parent doesn't realize how much you're dimming your child's light. What do you mean I'm dimming my child? When your child comes to you so excited and you sit there and you do anything other than be excited with them, you have dimmed their light. Believe it or not, because you're tired, so what? Be excited with them. They came to share it with you. Guess what? You were their best friend that they wanted to share something with. And the moment they came to share it with you, Mommy, Dad, shut up, I'm doing something. And when Mommy and Daddy starts happening less, I want you to know it the moment it happens. So maybe you can start to re-heal it real fast. Because the moment that you allow it to continue to happen, they ain't going to keep running to you because they're too scared to even get yelled at. I ain't going to yell at them. You see how you're talking already? What do you think that child is picking up? The thing that impacted them the most, which was that voice at that moment in time caused irritation. So when they talk back to somebody, they don't know how to talk with irritation better than they know how to talk with happiness. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. Oh, they come. Exactly. They can show much more attitude as if they never had. How the fuck you got so much attitude? Because it pinpointed them. It hurt them. You didn't have to see the hurt on the outside to know that the moment that they fell into themselves, you watched your child do it, but you was busy. But you seriously saw it. The little death that had it right there in your face. As they came, but I was being, it don't matter. They're the child. You're the adult. Cultivate their moment. It's only going to last so long. Literally. You know this because you grew up. If you want a child to be a child, that's how you allow your child to be a child. Cultivate the moment that you allow them to have. Mommy, I want fries. She just saw it on TV. Use your brain to understand. Isn't that what ads is for? She saw it on TV. The ad worked for this little child better than you because you've seen it 100 times. She's seen it twice, 3, 4, 5. You just had fries the other day. She don't know her perfect fry. You stop putting your motherfucking grown person effects onto this child. And look at that child every single day. As if when the child cries, what's wrong? Nothing, baby. That's the only way it knows how to communicate. And until it learns how to talk, which you're going to kind of force it to, because every time it cries, it's learning how to use its voice vocals, first off. And the only technical way it knows is, it sounds like crying, but it's stretching its voice vocals out. Now, if you just take the time and go, and you start to mimic them until they mimic you back, and then you're getting them to do it, and you're going to teach them how to talk quicker than ever. It's not baby talk. It's getting them to hear the sounds that they're making, you're making, and honing them together. How the fuck would I know this bitch? Because I've sat here and seen it, understood it. Children are gorgeous little things. The moment you take them out of an environment, they're in a new environment. Oh, they're being no. They haven't seen this, and even if they have, it's still brand new. It's also curious. What's that? What's this? This is how a child is. Stop dimming that light. You're killing. Fuck if you swallowed the doctors, bitch. You killed the doctor because truth be told, when they came up to you, Mommy this, Mommy that, they needed somebody wholeheartedly right there, ready to accept every single thing. Not with a grain of salt, with the moment of hope. With the inspiration of faith. Not a, oh, baby, because you felt like it wouldn't work. It needs to be a wow, baby. I'm glad that you even had the mindset. I never thought. Let's see if we can make it happen together, because that's why they came to you. Mommy, you're the adult. I'm the child that has the imagination. Let's see if we can make this work together. You might not have been able to do it by yourself. I might not be able to do it by myself, but if we do it together, it might. But even if it don't, guess what? We just made a memory of trying it. Worth the time. But you ain't never got it. Yes, you do. It just stops being made the moment them babies start to walk and you're able to get to yourself again. And them babies start to grow and you able to do you again. Because truth be told, you was just a child when you had yours. You gave your first 2, 3, 4 years. You couldn't wait till that motherfucker was really doing his own and motherfuckers really wanted, I'm gone. No. That's not what you do. You take that child with you on your shoulders, but you take yourself to the shoulders that you know your child can go. Don't decide I'm going to be grown because I can be grown because it's a girl. Go be grown and be grown. How grown people who have children are grown and show yourself sophisticated. Yes, I got time to go out, but I'm going out with my child. We're going to a movie theater. I mean, maybe not a crying baby, but you're a baby that might enjoy it. You get to go out and enjoy it too. I mean, shit. You want to go to a club? Fuck a club. Start doing more sophisticated things. Let teenagers have that, and people who don't have kids have that. Take your child out somewhere so you're not leaving them at home with somebody who ain't you. And they're growing. Why the fuck not? They're experiencing the world with you. Instead of them having to go experience these same things with some strangers. And really wanted to experience it because guess what? Mama came home from the club and used to do this and used to love it. But then, yes, she grew older and I guess she stopped clubbing. But now it's my turn. Wish she would have took me. Wish she would take me. Or wish she would do these things with me. And that's the thing, y'all. Nobody thinks about. You do it with your children. So when they're doing it by themselves, they're not doing extra things that is no good for them. Why? Because they've already had a great experience with you. And yeah, they're going to do stuff with their friends that they might never do with you, but that's the fuck okay. It's all in how you grew with them, though. If you're your child's best friend, be your child's best friend. You don't just got to be their parent. Being their parent and their best friend, people are like, oh, I'm your parent, and want to quit. It's like, no, I'm your friend and your parent, and that means that I love you enough to tell you, either if I was just your friend, and if your friend ain't telling you you wrong, but girl, if you ain't telling your friend that they wrong either, because you were supposed to teach all of these things at one point in time. We didn't realize that. We teach 1, 2 things because that's all we've probably been through in life. 1 or 2, 3 things that we can pass on to this child. Most women, men suck. Because the nigga that got... Where you at? There's the issues. Where is this happening? This, that, and third. You might not think that you're passing on this. I didn't tell my child that. When you said across the room, hey! And your child was sitting here goo goo gaga until one day, hey! And it snapped his head because first off, you reached it, finally. From across the room. Now he has the senses to know that your child can finally hear across the room. So when you say, I know you heard me, that's how you know you heard them. Because truth be told, when I was snapping like this, your ass heard me, yeah, but you didn't lose that goddamn hearing. You only gaining shit. But you don't realize these things. I can say it to other children because that's exactly how I say it. Listen, child, you can hear that, right? You only chose not to hear me because that's what the choices you made. You heard me say, hey, but instead of motherfucking you was so focused on this, I say that's dangerous because what if this is how you teach a lesson while also giving them the thing of, yes, you're in trouble, but what if a fire is happening? I'm screaming, hey, get out the house. But you thinking I'm screaming, hey, come here. But hey, come here is, hey, bitch, come here. You don't know what the fuck is happening. Certain stuff, you have to be able to know how to deliver it with such a grain of salt that it gets through without them feeling hurt, but being more learned. And being able to learn somebody else if there was shit that happens and this, that, and third, the proper way. Because they might just use your lesson for their friend one day. Bitch, how you heard me, bitch? What if I was in trouble? And you never know how you actually rubbed off on them. These are the things and the lessons we need to think about each time we do anything with our child. Any single thing with your child. Because you're cultivating innocence from the moment that they have started to be with you. They might not can understand you, but they're literally watching you to understand you, watching your lips, watching this. They have nothing else to do. They're laid up there on their back all day and rolling over like this. So the moment a new figure is there, they're doing all of this. We're looking at body language. We're looking at this. We're all on you. Everything about you is interesting. Facial expressions, every single thing. You have no idea how much that baby is intaking until you start, the facial expression is because they did nothing to see you. They did nothing but be able to make the mask that they were apparently visualizing for themselves. You never know what a baby was actually thinking because truth be told, it was just, but that's the point. It wasn't just, it was wide-eyed gaze of wonder. True wonder. That's why parents love babies so much. I don't get it because that's the one thing that is so into you, and it's not just into you for anything but to really just enjoy it. You'll be like, ah. Then they're like, what's wrong? What happened? What made your feelings change? And you're not understanding your feelings, and you're all into it. And it's just like, if you just took a step back a moment to realize how much is really transpiring in each moment that you have and is happening. But you might feel like me. You might feel like 100 years old, even though you're 25, because you have lived like all the shit that you just learned tonight, heard tonight, seen tonight, I said tonight. If you ain't grown up in 10 seconds, Chaz, you ain't. Well, it's okay. You will grow up. It's just gonna take time. Take the time that most people won't be willing to give somebody. I was about to say you ain't did it, but how can I say you ain't did it when it's the first time you got it? I need to change how I treat people sometimes too. What's up, shit, bitch? I'm learning too. I listen to myself and record myself because shit. This is what God gave me to be able to speak. I don't want to always lose it. My kids should always be able to have it, and I should always need to be able to fucking get it, because somebody need to throw that shit in my face one day. Hey, you remember when you said this shit? Yeah, I remember when I said that shit. I forgot. Because it's worth it, y'all. It's worth it to show people how much a mind, a memory, time changes. I just wanted to show people in one life. I said, God, if you got to use my life, can you just give it to them the correct way so they can understand that you really are seeing time for yourself. And when you decide that your memory is everything that it is, it's not. It really isn't. Your memory is shot, shaded, and fucked. Genuinely so. Don't believe me? Take one video a day or something. Go back a month later. Just one video a day of something that's worthwhile for you. Even if you're just talking. Just one video a day. Go back in that month and watch it. And see how much stuff you'll be so surprised that you put down, that you said, that you were saying like, what the fuck? How the fuck did I even... What the fuck was... Because what you're thinking is memory. What you're thinking is core. As it says, no, it's not. That's the stuff that you do over and over again. That literally becomes what you use every day. Now, everything... how do I put it? You don't need all the stuff that you have. Genuinely, you don't. I don't need to do math right now, so you don't hear me fucking talking numbers. But the moment that I need to do math, my numbers will come out. Better than that, I can even give you a clearer clue. Don't nobody know a song from way back when, unlike when it comes on the radio. Or when it comes on, and you sing it word for fucking word, like it was just on yesterday, and you've been having this bitch on repeat. How the fuck? That's because it's in a store box somewhere in the back of your mind that you necessarily didn't need it until it needed to be accessed. Nothing is gone. Nothing has disappeared. It is just there waiting for the time that you can access it. That's why I tell people you have to take your brain, your muscle, and start to stretch it out and use it as if it was. If you don't motherfucking use it, you're losing it. And we lose it all the time because we're too busy letting other people make our mind for us. Allowing ourselves to not even analyze why something was funny to us, why this was that and the third. What made me feel like this? No, we just keep moving on and letting these feelings not be feelings. These things become dynamics in our life. Now, are you acting upon feelings, or are you acting upon certain things inside of you that has just been interiorized? Hate, anger, all these stray little thoughts of this, that, third. Those are the most literal, uncontrollable things. Well, they're controllable, but you have to learn that you can even control those. But then again, we think we can control them, and we tell people, you should have been able to control that better, did you? So who the fuck were you to motherfucking get mad at me? But it came at me. Again, did you control your feelings? No, but that was you, right? So you should be able to do what the next person can't do, or the next person should be able to do what you can't do, because that's what you're telling them. I didn't do it, you do it. That's crazy to me, right? Because if you didn't do it, but you expect somebody to be better than you and perfect, it's crazy. You're okay with being imperfect, but you're not okay with anybody else being imperfect. But we all know Nobody's perfect. Practice don't even make perfect. Practice make you able to do something that you couldn't do before better until you actually get it to the right way that you need it done. There will be no perfect. You know why? The only way that would be perfect if upgrades stopped happening. As long as upgrades happen, you took a perfect model and imperfected it the moment there was something new that was kind of the same, but it had one extra thing. Throw that away. And realize that was what we did with life. We took what was from the past, added it to something new, and said that was the perfection. Shut up, don't and never believe when they say that's the perfection, because clearly that's how they trick you into going and spending everything that you need to spend to get this brand new thing that we're gonna shove down your throat is the new perfect. And guess what? You don't believe me? We don't gotta shove it down your throats. We know you're gonna sit your kid in front of that TV. We know you're gonna do this shit. Guess what? Y'all care about your kids so much, you're gonna buy them Christmas gifts. We're gonna tell them what the perfect Christmas gift would be for them. You're gonna buy them this. We're gonna tell you what the perfect shit. Girls want rings. We're gonna tell them what perfect ring is gonna be for them. If he loves you this much, he will get you from this place. What's the song? How you don't love me if you don't... What's the song? And now it's literally, how do you don't love me if you don't... Like, literally. Because if he's not doing this and he's not doing... But they told you what was perfect. But they think about who made the shit. Like, I find it funny. Gucci make music, but then Gucci is also making clothes, and everybody want to... Gucci was smart. That's why I say, Gucci can put his shit, Gucci. Y'all, everybody want to wear it. This, that, and the third. Everybody want to do this. You think a motherfucker wouldn't pay? I would pay this artist $100,000 to put Brandon Crafts in a song if it meant that I know for a fact everybody was about to watch that shit. That's a business move. Y'all like this big artist? Hey, I don't even gotta pay him $100,000. So I keep trying to explain to y'all. I just have to. Hey, Wish, let me see if I can keep sending you some bread balls. Hey, somebody tell whatchamacallit, I'm about to send him a bread ball too to try to smoke that shit out of. But you know the biggest hurt and it would be up, draw, ear to feel at the same time. What if one of them got the bread bowl and what the fuck is this and broke it? It would still bring actual understanding to my people would come see me, laugh about it, this, that, and the third. Not knowing what shit it reversed and brought, but that hurts. But if they use it and actually fuck with it, because I done perfected it to enough, and that motherfucker, man, you did that. That's the difference of what can be an investment versus something that can kill your everything. But as I say, y'all gave so many people in this world a chance. I just wanted to see if I can maybe do the same. Or get a chance to say, I don't necessarily got to do nothing but step in front of this door and say, hey, boss, you smoke weed, you got your own strand. I got bread bowls. Now, here's my, because y'all don't want to know my business plan, so I got one for that too. Weed, bread bowls. I want to make a dispensary. Bread and buds, budded breads, literally. Breadable edibles, where people can come in, buy the fucking bowls at the front of the shop, actually come and get the shit from the back of the shop. And we still be able to make oils, do all that shit. We can actually make stuff like this. And we can actually make edibles, all of that shit in the same place. It don't have to necessarily be in Georgia, ATL. I can go to a place where it's already legal. And I can hit up somebody who has a dispensary, this, that, and the third. And like I say, we become a congruent. When y'all say, oh, no, I said, no, I was always looking for partners. Partners who was going to understand that once you became, the weed was going to sell regardless. Coming into a bread shop where everything is already going to be smelling good. You got people that's going to be eating, smoking. What happens with that? You're going to eat some more. This is $1 billion trillion business in and of its own. Breadable edibles, the bread shop. Nobody can technically steal from me unless they went and got their hands in the same bread that I put my hands in and decided to do it too. But guess what? By the time they done it, it would have had to either do it while I was doing it and decide to literally come up beside me, or it'd be like Bread Slug, who's already been doing it, and technically it looked like I followed her, but I really didn't. Y'all know that for a fact, because I seriously saw her. She said, oh shit, this girl started painting action, but I took the bread, crushed it up, and made something out of it. I called my bread art, she called her bread art, and I loved it. I loved her bread art. But that's why it won't mean the same when somebody else do it and try to take it or do anything of the sort. Because like I said, I did make me my own. Past my music, past this. Maybe something I could just sit down and do for myself. If ever it could be done. Like I said, just a little bread shop. Even if I wanted, like I told my dad, I said, I want to set that shit up in the back. That house. Well, you got to buy the house for me. I said, well, Papa, if you help me shut the shit the fuck up, I might be able to buy the house faster than you know. Because, first off, I've watched so much content. Who don't love watching people renovate the shit? And guess what I'm renovating into? We could have renovated it into. Help me and my family turn this into the first bread shop that I ever had. Putting the ovens in there. All this, it would have been so much for me. It would have been like great things. Like I said, they couldn't even understand it. I was like, I wanted to do this for my family. Help me cultivate, even though it's my dream. I need all of this to even get the dream done. Let me get on it. Like, you need to get it yourself. Okay, cool. But don't be mad how far it's going to take me to get there. And when it does get there, I kept trying to explain to them. When you see me take my shit to them and stuff like that, I'm doing that because I want to cover their backs too. I don't want them to look like they were on my side. They're not. They want me to quit this shit. They want me to go get it done. They're not. But when the shit hit the fan, I don't even need them worried about that shit. I don't want to worry about this shit. I love my family enough to tell them, y'all don't deserve the bullshit that people put you through because they get to judge after the fact that somebody else said, y'all judge me already. Why would I let y'all go and do all that shit to them? Nah. I will be the bad guy wholeheartedly in each and every last person's eyes, including my own shit. Fuck it. And I let myself lose. Fuck it, they gotta lose for it. I want them to experience the love that I always wanted to experience from them. Even if they think that they gave me that love. Cool. But I want you to experience the love that you thought you made me experience. And even if I felt like it wasn't that, I still want to give you this because fuck what it wasn't, bitch. Feel like this because I love you. That's the type of love I'm giving you. Like, period. If I felt, even when I told you fuck y'all, I feel like y'all bitches ain't protecting me or helping me, I also turned around and said, but my dad is allowing me to live here. My dad is doing all this shit, but he really not. But like I said, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I do, but I don't. Because I'm going to keep my head up and I'm going to ask God. I don't necessarily need to ask him no more. He's already done it. But I love asking God for everything. It's my father. I'll be like, God, please. Like, do it. And he does it. He does it wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. It's just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I need to leave, and sometimes our people don't know why I stay. I say, Pops, I lie to these people every single day and tell them, my dad bought this house, he being white. No, motherfucker, you keep talking about money. If y'all don't buy the house from me, this, that, that. I gotta tell them, I said, Pop, I'll tell them that. Hey, my dad did this shit. I said, I stay right here because at least until the day I'm out this bitch. And hopefully I go out and get in my own. Not go out into the... Because like I said, shit, at least if I'm here, my kids can come here. They can come. If I'm out there on the street, where they gonna come to the street box? No. But my dad don't seem to get that show. I said, Pop, no way you gonna, you can't push me. You gonna have to go to the courts about it. That's gonna push me out this bitch. I'm God. Oh God, I put this on my life and love. I'm gonna force a situation that it don't need to happen. Like I said, I ain't leaving. It's not. I won't be moved out this bitch because truth be told, like I said, if this is where I gotta sit and show my show until my kids understand that I've seen this. I thought this was the perfect spot. My people's all left. They didn't want this shit. I thought this was like the perfect spot. I said, well, it's already nice acres. I got 6 kids. I'll take care of it. But everybody keeps saying, how you gonna take care of it? You got money. You got this, that, and that. I say, well, she. I'm gonna do it from the good, hard shit of what I'm trying to do now. If I don't do it, it'll suck. It will. It will. But I won't know till the day I die if it didn't work. That's the type of optimism I got. I gotta die before I think this shit won't work. Oh God. I gotta literally die before I think this shit won't work. But the reason why I say that though is because there was a day when I wasn't doing none of this. There was a day when none of this was anything to me. The only thing to me was just 3-minute videos making up for kids. What the fuck was that? I had to realize during the 3-minute videos, who was seeing them but myself? Have y'all even still seen them now? No, because I still got them hidden in my Snapchat. That's the only reason I started breaking out my Snapchat. Because I was just like, God told me on the straight up. I put this shit out. I would have been viral right there and there, but I didn't want to. Because it would have fucked up a lot of shit. Seriously, because they get to talk shit, but they would have had to see me crying, screaming, laughing, wholly being crazy through the whole process of losing my babies. I got that. Like I said, I was going through jail, I lost my babies. I watched these people promise me that they would stay. I got those moments. And then I also have moments where they're sitting right here laughing in my face and telling me why they're not. And then I got also the moments where you still watch me, still tell them and plead with them, come home. As if this was ever their home. They never discussed me and wanted me to be their home. They never actually had them asking them to make me their home. And each time I gotta take a no for an answer. It's okay. I smile through that anyway. What the fuck it matter? They family. That's what family is, right? Choice and blood. Because it was my choice to lay with the woman that I laid with. Blood when we made what we made. Blood when I always was made by the people that was always around me, my twin and everybody else. Choice because my dad and my mama made a choice to even adopt me into my family just because a piece of paperwork signed that shit. Let me explain something to you. It was more than that for them. It was a decision when they seen us and decided, hey, we want these kids for ourselves. If y'all need us to sign a piece of paperwork to say it's good for the world, we knew when we seen them for ourselves that they were ours. That's why I say I got a little bit of difference when I could understand choice and blood makes family. That's literally what mine is made up of. I won't go fuck my cousins. I think some of my cousins are some of the most beautiful women in the world. I'll never touch them. And I could because I'm technically adopted and we have not a single drop of blood in between us other than the fact that we literally grew up together. But ain't that what family you my family, bitch? I would never. You know, that's how we were raised. Real fact shit. But I had to also realize that's how I knew which voice was. And then when I got into the choice of saying that this baby was my baby, and this, that, I also realized how people don't let nobody have a choice. That was the issues. If a stepdaddy wanted to be a stepdaddy got to prove that he's a stepdaddy more than the other man, but not really, because you already left the other man and gave this man a chance to be that. So who's playing stepdaddy? The man that you decided was worth taking the time, or the man that actually took the time to give you that child? You put the roles in reverse. You made him step because he had to step out the door, and the man that was there became the real one. Twin. For all y'all in the background. Because when he decided that he had to step up, he didn't just have to step up and play the role of, damn, I made this. No, he had to step up and make the choice of, don't matter if I made this or not, I'm here for this. Y'all, if you get a man like that and then you treat him like trash, you deserve all the trash that you get because you didn't even understand. He loved you and your child. And you pushed him out your life. You snatched that baby from him. He was the same in my boat. You snatched that child away from him too. Regardless of how you feel, because he was just there. Oh, he was. If you watched him really make that motherfucking relationship and that love and that care, it wasn't just you. Jealous ass. Because girls know it's more than motherfucking boys do. Sometimes girls get jealous of dogs, dish, dead, babies. Because everything is supposed to be them. Again, the reason I explain this shit, because you need to understand this for yourself so it don't happen no more in a world. But it is what it is, right? I'm the nigga that's on the flow. I'm the one that everybody say, introduce to me. No, I'm a real child of his Baxter. I'm one that had to understand himself like he wasn't a master. But just a regular son, not even just a regular son, it's worse than that, y'all, but better than that. Mr. Regular Man in a world that created all of us. Y'all can do the same shit I do. Why don't y'all? You got the same access to the same brain that I got. You got that same access to the same world that I got. Even better, you the ones that say you're right there with your kids, right? Don't that make you better than me in your eyes? And everybody else's eyes? Because I'm the one that's not with mine. So shouldn't you be applying all these things to your kids' life? But I tell people, you think you are, but you're not. Record yourself and see how it feels. Put yourself on camera. Or you wouldn't. Would you? Because some things are meant to be private. Who taught you that? The same people that did that shit in private to you? Now you gotta live with it. Because some things aren't meant to be told to the rest of the world. Things that you didn't want to be embarrassed about because you knew you shouldn't have been doing it and they convinced us that that was okay. Well, my name is Chavez Baxter, Bread Man Young Roy. I'm done living in silence. Anybody that wants to join me, you already could join the way because truth be told, don't let nobody silence your life. Because truth be told, they feel like your life is impacting theirs. What the fuck does that got to do with the fact that I still gotta live mine? If my life is impacting yours, change that. And if you told me how I was impacting yours, maybe I could change it, but you just said my life was impacting yours. I cannot do nothing about that. I'm so sorry that the whole entirety of my life was impacting yours. You didn't tell me it was just one moment, so now I feel like it was the entirety. And don't make me pinpoint what the fuck it is, because ain't that putting me through hell? You need to figure out why the fuck I need to figure it out. You need to figure out what the fuck it is about me that impacts you so much. I can still be me, and once you figure it out, come tell me. And maybe we can converse and talk about it. But other than that, you want me to go and guess and guess again until, oh, well, yeah, that must have been it, or yeah, that must have been it, or yeah, that must have been it. No, bitch, you not happy with yourself. And until I decide to change everything about me to maybe make you feel better about you, I will never be accepted in your life. That's stupid. Because again, who the fuck decided to tell you that you can or cannot decide if somebody is better than you or not better than you? The same, vice versa, because you have killed yourself. You decided everyone is better than me. Now yourself don't even like you. Because why would yourself like you when you've already decided to put you down? No, you're not your own friend. The fuck? Why would you be? That's why you gotta forgive you, and you gotta tell the other people that always try to tell you how to be to shut the fuck up. Because unfortunately, it's not being rude. I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to do this. No. You're making me... Oh, I'm looking for the right word. Y'all heard it. I heard it. You're making me motherfucking question myself. But more than question yourself. Because I never had the question until you decided to tell me something that was wrong in your eyes. I felt like it was right. And you came out here and pinpointed this and then you shouldn't be doing. Well, was I wrong for doing? I've been doing this the whole time. Ain't nobody else tell me I was wrong. But that's the issue. You didn't fit their perfect vision. I would have told somebody straight up just like I tell somebody straight the fuck up. If I don't fit your perfect vision, either close your fucking eyes or get the fuck out. Bitch, what the fuck do I gotta fit in your box for? Child, I barely fit in my box. And it's big as hell. You want me to fit in that tiny, minuscule ass shit that you allow other people to create for you? And you want me to sit next to you? You don't want me to get my own box. No, you want me to squish myself down till I'm actually skinny enough to be the 1 to your 0 or whatever the fuck the case may be until you take enough to make yourself the 1 and I'm the 0. That's weird. Now why are we doing that? Somebody tells somebody to stop doing what they do. I say, no, actually, I'm looking for the people who's doing something else. Like, I want to see somebody who's... that's why I actually talked to Sherry. I said, Sherry, I see that you cutting up videos. And you know, if you continue to... If you help me cut up my videos, and even if you motherfucking put your signature... You're teaching yourself, you're getting shot out, and... You make a team. You grow a team. We've all shared Straight Outta Compton, all these people. Each and every last one of them had their own thing. They let each one of them be their own thing. Even to this day, Ice Cube is still who he is. Motherfucking movie director, this, that, and the third. Motherfucking Eazy-E, I'm R.I.P. to him, but that motherfucker would have been a boss. It's just, that nigga decided to fuck off everywhere, which wasn't an issue. He just got money. He a nigga that made it out the hood. He was a nigga that was able to do it and live his life. It wasn't really about if he was fucking this, that, and the third. It was more like at the time when shit was happening, that boy was enjoying shit that he's never had. He was able to spin the bag, get the bag, and spin the bag right back. Yes, splurging. But the biggest issue y'all didn't realize was you needed each element to win. You didn't need just one person to have every element. That didn't work because, truth be told, they still had to do every job. No, but when you had each people who had their fucking own elements, everybody could motherfucking decide to perfect that craft. Easy perfected his rap. He perfected his writing. He perfected his DJing till everything was perfect because he spent all the time that he needed on this. He spent all the time that he needed on this. He spent all the time, and it came out right. Because you got the people to do exactly what needed to be done. It will never be able to be done completely. Like I said, you're making people a jack of all trades. What's perfect? What's perfect? Perfect is perfect in their eyes because, truth be told, I got it to how I got it to today. I don't got everything that everybody else got. Y'all literally go watch AI videos every day sometimes. We don't even know what's AI anymore. People are that good. Me, I got to sit here and compete with that every single day. Hoping people choose humanity over the fact that I'm realizing we're taught to love imagination. Why not go straight to AI? That's the best imaginary spot in the world. But that's hurting the content creators. The content creators just haven't realized it yet because now other people are now creating whatever the fuck they want to create. But these content creators are going to have to realize that you've been on a board with something that can do everything that you can. Either you're going to adapt to it, bring it into your life, or do something fantastical to make sure that you still stay relevant while standing next to them. Because, again, y'all chose to allow things into... Don't believe me? I got a question. Who's been to Walmart lately? How many motherfucking cashiers do you see versus the little slot machines where you can go stand out, where you can stuff by side? Because that's the point. COVID happened, all this shit happened, and we didn't realize it. But you don't need cashiers no more. Everybody can just go do a little swipe and service yourself out. We got 1 or 2 people. How long until it's just, we need a security guard here? Where you working at now? Because when they start taking over the lounges, what you doing? They ain't giving out free checks. What are you going to do to support yourself? Oh, it's not going to happen that fast. Well, again, you have kids, right? So even if it don't happen in your lifetime, that's cool for you. You prefer it to happen in theirs, right? And when they got to have kids, again, because nobody cares about the life that they're not going to live after the fact. That's why they're making laws now. Stop making stupid-ass laws that you think is going to affect, because really it only affects the people that has to grow up in them. Those laws are good for back then, but the moment that they fell null and void to the people that's here now, you need to change them. If we know that weed is good for people, this, that, and the third, instead of now keeping it illegal, you need to start making it legal and then giving the green cards to the people everywhere, not just places. Because now it is a good drug here, but if you go to this state, it's a horrible drug. So now people have to stay in the state where they can, because if they move to somewhere else, I can't even do what I need to do, so I have to force to be stayed here. Crazy. But people don't understand that. Like I said, the reason why I think about it, because y'all be like, oh, I'm doing everything for my baby. I'm doing it. What, you collecting $5,000 now? Well, didn't we just all agree that the economy is going up? What the fuck is $5,000 in their future? $10,000. Even $100,000, if that ain't shit today. You thinking I saved up $100,000 for my kids in the future. It's a starting fund to start them a fucking bread shit, bitch. What the fuck? At least they can do what I do, and that's what it's gonna be. They like starting an embroidery system. That's really what's gonna work. Anything else, they ain't gonna be able to start because, truth be told, they're still competing with the people that's already been here, plus the motherfuckers that made it before they even had their biggest idea. And then they gotta get people to trust that their idea is gonna be great too. Or they just fall into the same economy that other people fall into. Work to live, work to keep the literal actual house that you need to be. Well, if I ain't got a house, I'm gonna be under the bridge. If I ain't gonna be, and that's the point. They want you to say, and you're like, but that's what you need, right? If you need it, shouldn't that shit be given? Well, baby, let me put it to you like this. If you feel like it shouldn't be given, or this, that, and third, tell me, give me the axe, teach me how to chop down a tree from when I'm young, teach me how to be a carpenter so I can build my own house, tell me I can have a plot of land, or if I decide to build it over here, don't tell me I'm wrong for doing that. Because all of this is free earth. But nobody can see that genuinely, they, like that nigga Corbin Blue said, or whatever the fuck, they chopped down all the fruit trees in places where now you have apartments and stuff like that. You see a fruit tree anywhere? No, you can't go outside your apartment. Even if somebody planted a fruit tree outside their apartment, the apartment might complain and tell them to take it down. Not realizing if one person planted that shit would be there for life. You can go outside and get fruit off the tree. But no, they took the shit and they kept it inside because you can't make money on a business that you already got to spend money on. But you can make money on a business that's always going to keep going farmers. Best business in the world. Why? Because it's always going to grow. Seasonal. As long as you do take the time to grow it. But like I told my dad, I had an argument with him, a real one. I said, you stupid people, understandably so. Y'all want the fucking easiest way to... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I started that all fucked up. Because I'm pissed. Nobody thought about this answer. Oh, I want to solve world hunger. Teach agriculture. Let everybody learn how to be a gardener and a farmer. Not everybody. I didn't say everybody wanted to be a farmer. Teach them how to have those motherfucking skills. And guess what? You solved the fucking issue. Because they could cultivate the ground right under their feet. And then too much food to be being produced because people have gardens everywhere. Because not everybody wants to be a farmer, but somebody wants to grow something. And they can do it because they got the skills. Food crisis averted. But no. It would never come to that. It's the simplest answer in the fucking world. Why had nobody thought about that stupid ass shit? Put a fucking gardening class in fucking school if that's what the fuck they need. Put a health class in school. I'm talking one that teaches the kids CPR because it will literally save a life. If we have to go by laws, put laws in the schools. Law school, in the school. Or I don't want to teach. No, bitch, but we don't want to teach law, but you need to know your laws, so that should be a class at school. Because the moment you break one that you didn't even know you were breaking, you would have wished you knew it. While you sleeping in that jail cell. But they tell you need to know all the rest of this stuff. And shit, well, we need to know all of it. Every single thing that's going to impact my life. Not just the past, but the future and the present, because y'all are only making that history when it becomes something worth value to say it's history. By that time, it's hundreds of years later. But literally, while it's happening, guess who's the only one technically learning about it till it's already affecting us? It's the parents and the people and the adults that's going and making this shit happen. They voted for the motherfuckers. We the ones that gotta watch this shit happen. We at war. Bitch, I'm sitting here making music. I ain't at no fucking war. And they're at war. But, we're at war. The grown-ups is at war. The real grown-ups. The ones that decided that we're going to have problems about this later. Yeah, because y'all can't sit down and actually have a conversation. A real one. Drop the walls. Tell this motherfucker we are Pangea again. And everything belongs to everybody. That way you're not fighting over oil. The oil is on everybody's ground. Does that not make fucking sense? Drop the shit. Let everybody move where the fuck they want to move. You no longer have to say this belongs to me and this belongs to me. It's literally the whole planet. Now we just motherfucking use it when we want to use it because we only got enough land to go around. And I don't get why the fuck they ain't started making. I get it. They want submarines to go to the bottom of the shit. They need to start making actual shit that can be under the motherfucking thing. And we expand. Instead of taking all of our trees and stuff like that, why not expand to shallow waters and shit like that? And not killing the wildlife around it. You can literally still make them their own water tanks. We do it inside of houses on motherfucking whatchamacallit. The water won't go nowhere. It'll keep coming back and it recultivates. But when you're chopping down the trees, that's why we having to plant more trees. But what are we taking the trees for other than motherfucking money that we technically don't really need? Because we're about to stop using that shit anyway. Go into this digital system. The bartering system is fun. Whatever. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Learn how to plant shit and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Learn you. Learn what makes you unique in life. Not what you're doing because everybody else is doing it. Yes, everybody got a job. That's great to people are getting laid off. And you're watching shit like that. And it didn't help that it just so happened to hit your neighborhood too. Because guess what? We can't afford to keep you here. Like I said, everybody want to go work at Walmart. But what's the point about? Because what's in Walmart? Produce. Right? And if there's only 2 farmers, Walmart's going to have to close. And everybody else that shows it. Because if only 2 farmers can motherfucking make as much farm food as they can at one time, and they're the only ones that know how to do it, food is going to be costing billions. Trillions of dollars for one piece of anything that was so good and delicious. You think we're enjoying it now? I hate to see our kids who don't even know what the fuck that was because that was extinct or it's not grown anymore. It's not even doing this. That's why they're trying to make it all into artificial because they realize they fucked up by not allowing people to know the simple thing of culturing grass because they were too busy making it into something you gotta play for because guess what? You need food to eat. They knew this, and somebody was smart enough to say, why not charge them for it? Charge them. It just grows out the grass. You think somebody's going to pay for that? Cut them bitches down. Put them motherfuckers where nobody... And hog it. Yeah. We do that now. Before long, what we realize is we'll tell them we're cutting this down or we're cutting this down. But before they realize it, all the natural things that God gave us clearly to life, literally to live... your life. He said, now take this air, because that's also what you did to live this life, but you're going to call it paper money, and buy the shit back. You need a house over your head. You need to pay for that house to even keep it over your head. The moment you don't, fuck you. The moment that you don't decide that you want to pay for this food, steal it, fuck you. But you know what was funny, though? You know what was really funny? Because every single thing that they take away from you and make you pay for out here, and there they give you that shit. They'll at least give you breakfast and lunch, sometimes dinner and jazz and shit. They give you your 3 squares because they know that that's something you essentially need. Water, shit like that you essentially need. But out here, even they'll still charge you for the luxury shit that you technically, and they'll charge you a half a penny and a leg for it. But they're showing you how the real world works out here. We're going to put it in your face, tell you need it, and when everybody got it and you're out the circle, either you're going to get it or you're going to be the person that's lame and late. We just got to convince a few. The few will convince the rest. And the rest that didn't even come to it, bitch, you didn't pass the test and you're not like us. You're not in the circle. You don't got an iPhone? Come on now. You don't got this? Oh, man, you're lame. You got people that rock with Android every day, don't give a fuck. But again, most people can't understand this because this is the divide, and the thing is just to get you to spend a little bit of shit that they call, I say, your life is so precious. So this, so that. Oh my, I priceless. Oh this, you so fucking priceless, bitch. Tell me how much you made an hour each year, each hour, how many days you work, and by the time you die, I swear to God, I don't need to calculate it because it was already calculated for them. Your life was priced by the time you decided, this is my career path, this is where I'm gonna go, this is what I'm going to be willing to accept, nothing less. What the fuck you put a price on it, stupid? Your hour only costs $20. You stupid as fuck. Are you seriously not understanding how crazy that is? Miss Priceless, Miss Bougie, Miss I need the biggest bag. He sold you that bag for $500. You made $20 and how many hours did you just spend buying that bag? That's what you need to start putting into your head when you spending money frugally because you got it. You ain't got it, you're spending time, shorty. You took your time, turned it into dollars, and then they told you take them dollars and spend it right back. Give us your time back, shorty. And then we'll give you a little tax refund on the end, because we really like. But tax refund is they took too much. They knew they were taking too much because they needed to take. It's, you know, to give you something happy right now. Yeah, it's a little chump change because you gave us your actual hard-earned blood money. That's what it was. Each day that your mama or your sister or your brother or your cousin or your daughter or your son didn't get to spend with you, you was working and slaving. And this nigga is shitting on pounds and millions. Blood money. I don't need it. What is it from? It's paper. You burn that shit. Just like that. Because what is it to me? That's what the nigga that are. Because guess what? He don't realize that. How much you said you wanted? $20? Fuck that. How many hours you work? Here's $1,000. Here's $1,000. Can you do that? Because that's what he's doing. Not even looking at it and just throwing it to people. Write this check right here. How much does this store need today? Here. This is just one piece of paper. Go cash that. Tell them to give you a stack of cash. They'll give it to you. Pay to everybody else. Because that's how a real boss have already moved and made everybody else so blind to the thing and telling somebody you need to go be a boss. Which one? Even Burger King bosses is better than anything else because he still got lashes of Burger Kings and this damn thing. Food people, investing in any type of food is awesome. Everybody want to eat. Uber did great because motherfuckers decided they didn't want to drive no more. So niggas decided, damn, we gonna deliver it to you. Now people have decided to become so complacent that you realize you claiming we need money. How long is it till you ain't even making no money? And you ain't got shit to do with shit here like me. And hopefully catch up to the people that decided, maybe I need to put myself out here in the front scan first before I decide that my life is lost being behind these back things. Because like I said, a layoff can happen at any time. Fire can happen at any time. Accident can happen at any time. I mean, it don't have to take you out to stop you. But it'll change your life forever. But does somebody know? Do they care? No, baby. It's your life. You're one person in a billion people. Why the fuck should we care? We would have cared if you would have decided to give people your life. Because guess what? Even if you thought people weren't watching you, did let an accident happen. Whew, what happened? Oh my God. Whoa. Because people didn't know who was already seeing you before, and now they see you again, and you're just not the same. This is the life that we live. Y'all were taught to hide yourselves, and for what? Put yourself in hell? Who told you it was okay for you to hide? Then you talking about you the strongest. How are you the strongest? You don't even want to show what you can do. Words, baby. Listen to them and you'll decide to figure it out if you get there. If not, baby girl, you could just swipe out the page. Those are words. The same thing I decided to say. It's a thought process. Get in it or get out of it. I'm still winning it, so I'm getting there. I don't know about it. People in this world decide that they want to motherfucking love what should be loved, but they don't even know real love, actual, factual love. It comes with no circumstances, no actual, if you do this, I'm out, if you do this, I'm out. Nah, there's none of that. Real love is straight to the core, past mistakes, past this. I don't see hurt because it hurt, but I love you so much that it's a real pain and war love song. And people will be like, damn, that's toxic. It's not toxic. Unconditionally, you gave somebody your truth. How the fuck is that toxic? The only toxicity is the fact of the matter is that you're not still holding on to that hate. If you already chose to love them, continue to do that. Don't hate the fact that you're not loving them, because that's what they mean by it's a thin line between love and hate. Because you'll sit there and walk between it like every single day. Because it's like you'll look at a person and you know that you're loving them, and then you'll look at a person and remember it's like, you did that to me, dog. Why did you ruin your moment? Like, I get it. Memories. But you decided to allow your memory to be tainted by something that was already, because you were making a new one just then. But it got tainted because you decided, I don't still trust this person enough. And show you why you can trust them past that. Okay, next topic, bitch. Decide to find yourself the fuck up out of here. I already told you once, I'm not nice, Nia. So, beautiful. Don't come in here telling me next topic. I told you to shut the fuck up and find yourself something safe to do. I'm not it. I can talk real nice. I talk real proper, baby. The only people the talking was you. Because truth be told, most people don't get the chance to see me like this because they too busy being like you. And then they make me like me. So find yourself something real nice, real safe, because this ain't it. You ain't been here. Don't act like you know me. Understand me, and then act like you motherfucking slowly get into it. I told you the first time. The second time took you out, because, bitch, you the one that told me next time. Who are you to tell me to move on in my shit? Now you got my attention, and you can't even talk. I show you what it means to be put on punishment like a little kid and walk out like a brat. Stupid. I do apologize, y'all, but the bitch pissed me off. I don't fuck with people like that. And y'all just gonna have to either understand it and understand it. Just to understand the bitch you muted. And you'll get off mute when you off mute. My people put me on quiet time all the time till I don't shut up. Here I am now. I want to do something so great that I didn't want to motherfucking bring other people into it. I wanted other people to decide that they wanted to do it for themselves. When I make my shit, I wanted just to make my shit and tell people, watch what you can do with bread at home. And then I wanted people to do it for themselves. You know why? I would have so many stories of other people coming and saying, hey, look, I seen you do this, and it inspired me to want to do it. Okay, because people have done it, and definitely want to try it. I got it, but honestly and truthfully, that's what I be telling them. I showed them, I said, it's not as easy as it look, but once you perfect it, it's something that you can do upon self. Only thing I would want to do is decide to make a business enough to say, now we can all sell it together. What I mean by that, if you made something that you made for yourself, or if you made something that you might want to say, I think this belongs on the shelf. What I wanted to do for people is create my business big enough to where people was already invested in this. And if somebody did make this, I tell them, go ahead, send it to me. Or send me a picture of it. And when somebody buys it, I will ask you, can you please decide to either A, give a small portion back to the Bread It Works community, or do a small video? Because either way it goes, shouting out the Bread It Works community, them doing all of that, me allowing them to put my thing on there, only reason I'm asking them, because I'm not trying to be like every other business. And my name is Nia, not Nia, that's why you report it. Can you read my name is Naya, and Nia, that's why you reported me because you're talking about you just want to be okay Naya, baby, I reported because I decided I want to smoke out of bread balls and shit like that, but Naya, baby, who the fuck unmuted you? That's my biggest question. Do you got 2 pages and you just came over here to be a real one? But either way it goes, shorty, your actions should be addressed first, not mine. You came into my life. I don't know you. I mean, I don't even know if you actually follow me or not. No, you don't, baby. It's no follow back. So, sweetheart, at the end of the day, who's being rude? You address your actions. I have addressed my actions, baby girl. What the fuck I need to address my actions for? You came in here being rude, baby. Let me put it to you like this. You wouldn't go into any other place, a concert, being the loudest person in the room, the person that's actually making the concert and singing. Shut up, sit back. I mean, I was being nice the first time you said it. Then you told me to move on, shorty, so I moved on to you, baby. Now you here on another page. Taking my time, technically. I don't have to give you time, but ain't it rude to not give you time? So if I'm being rude, you wasn't being nice, baby girl. Again, wasn't being nice. I just addressed that for you. Me not being nice would be ignoring you, in my eye. Me addressing you and saying, hey, you heard, received, understood, but just listen. I said the words the correct way the first time. You just didn't want to adhere to that. So the second time you told me to change the subject because truth be told, you're the only one or the one that decided that because you're not a part of it or you can't understand it, you don't want to hear it. If you don't want to hear it, just leave. What's wrong with understanding that, babes? Why put yourself... I mean, technically, I'm asking this question, and I know I'm putting myself through hell just talking to you, child, but not really. Why put yourself through the hell? If you didn't want to hear it, you didn't understand it, either leave or sit down and continue to understand it until you do. You want me to re-explain the whole conversation, and the reason why I'm not going to re-explain the whole conversation, how long you want me to go back to? I didn't say... Yeah, I said something real smart, bitch. It was just smart enough for you to understand it and then think it was a smart-ass comment instead of as facts that it was just smart. Go find another page to be on, shorty. Man, fuck out. Go find another page to be on. Bye-bye. Man, when you come back on that one, bitch, that one gonna be black too. Anyway, back to me. Because, ho, I ain't on your schedule. You be trying to... My bad, y'all. I apologize. I do get irritated out the wazoo. And when a motherfucker don't understand me or understand my son, shut the fuck up and leave me fuck alone. Please. I'm not here for you. Not at this moment. Hey, you, But this is my issue with the people around me, guys. They know I have problems. Not real problems, but these problems. Where it's just I need to calm down, I need to... But then I have people decide to kind of... I was beats, baby. I make my own music, shorty. I don't listen... I listen to other people's music, but it's only on my own time and when I'm able to do it.
Have you seen her lately? No. You gotta see her. Daddy, I miss you. I miss you too. Daddy is trying to get to your birthday. Daddy's trying to get everything done. Hi! Oh my gosh! Do you see me? Yes, I see you. I see you. Oh my god.
Y'all want to see her? Y'all want to see her? Y'all want to see her? Y'all can go see the video. Y'all want to see her?
Hey.
I ain't gonna see her. Y'all want to. They her. I was showing my daddy, so.
She look just like me. That's all I wanted y'all to see.
Okay, I feel a little better now. My kids, my one. Hearing that voice will always make me feel better, but then it'll make me irritated if I go too long. So I can't go too long. You know, I think I really did fine. You can't be away. Then I woke up strange. Sorry, y'all. I do it for the day. I ain't get being sick. People piss me off. I have to learn. This is why this is my blessings and blessings. I learned myself because motherfuckers tell me I'm this, that, shit. I know what the fuck. Where if you keep going, though, I'm gonna keep going, and it kind of pisses me the fuck off. I'm like, damn, we're not trying to be on that level. It's always so damn big. Good God. Bro, I hate this bowl and I love this bowl at the same time because it's so damn big. It's good, but girl, if you think that's nothing, mama, at this point in time, let me explain something to you. Especially you put my name in it. Let me explain something to you, sweetheart. That's a felony in most states. It's stalking. It's aggravated stalking. I've actually muted you a couple of times. You came back on 3 pages. It is not really, it's really showing you, because if a man was doing it to you, that's exactly how you would feel. You're a girl. So he was just trying, I get it. But when a man is trying to get to you and this, that, and the third, or trying to make you feel like this is happening, and it's the exact same thing. You're doing that to me, mama. You're now being an aggressor. Girl, I told you I'm gender fluid. So to me, you're making my woman based on me just like, hey, you're being too much. Yeah, but you're being the woman, so technically stalk me. So you're right, a man doesn't have to stalk you, but you're the woman stalking me. You're not? Weren't you being put out 3 times? And you came back 3 times. What is stalking involved, babes? Well, no, you're not technically. No, you're actually doing the opposite of stalking. You're putting yourself in my space when I just genuinely don't want you here. Now, there's a reason why blocking you clearly wasn't going to work, because you have 3 different accounts, mama. So what's blocking you out of doing anything? I'm block you here, block you there, block you there. That becomes, hey, look, you're pestering, doing all these extra things, which leads to extra shit. That becomes, hey, look, you're pestering, doing all these extra things, which leads to extra shit. Hello? Hello?
Chuck, you need to quiet down, dude. You can't be awake most of the night. You keep waking up because you keep getting too loud. And I can't go back to sleep. All I'm asking is for you to quiet down, son.
I'm not that loud. We're next door. We're next door. These walls are thin. You have to think about the real convenience. I'm not trying to be loud. You act like I'm actually trying to. Like I'm screaming, I'm yelling, I'm not. There you go. You could just say, hey, Chuck, you're too loud. And I would have said, oh, my pop. Pipe, you... Pop, again. If...
I'm not gonna tell you a fucking again, okay? I'm gonna come in there and beat your fucking ass.
Okay, I'm gonna be on live with it, and you just gonna have to do that.
Turn it down, son.
I have, Pop.
Jeez.
All right.
Thank you.
Introducing Mr. Billy Baxter. Introducing Mr. Billy Baxter, the real one. Twin, not the fake. That's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all think I'm bad? No, babes. Y'all don't get my family because y'all don't get to see what I did with you. Like I say, you need to hustle. I say, bitch, I got to hustle past what these motherfuckers kill all the hustle. I'm too loud. Am I not trying to whisper to y'all? But will he ever see that? No, he'll say, I came in, try to beat my ass. Tell me to get the fuck up out the house. And when charges is dropped and all these pressed and this, that, and that, I didn't do nothing but was sitting on live the whole time. And when people all see this shit, like I told him, Father, you didn't give a fuck about the fact that I'm not trying to be too loud. I'm clearly trying to take my voice all the way down to the prospect of saying, hey, when you call me and curse me out right then and there. Cool. Like I said, I get to show my life for what it really is versus what y'all feel like it is. Because these moments matter too, not the ones that I hide away because I'm not putting up the phone. I'm like, no, y'all see me right here trying to show y'all I'm working, trying to do this. You're too loud. You're doing this. How the fuck I'm talk like this? I'm like, bruh, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Realize that at this moment in time, I'm literally trying to grind and get it done. So guess what? When you see I'm trying to pay for it, I'm trying to pay for it too. The difference is you about to pay for it and then I still got to pay for my kids and everything else that you won't see. I'm being the same man that you telling me to go ahead and be for mine because this is what you're trying to do for yours. Because I am yours, but you have forgotten about mine. Because now while I'm grinding for mine, is you doing this? I gotta do this. But just say I'm working too, Pop. And I'm not trying to scream because I was over here. I'm over here like, hey, Father, I'm fucking chilling. But I just got threatened and this, that, and the third. But I'm the one that be wrong. I said, no, y'all didn't see that. These are the moments that they didn't want to be seen, but my moments were already seen because I protected myself, or I said, hey, look, I'm not about to continue to be treated like this. And then if I say something too loud or if I say it too wrong, he's still liable to come in here. Well, you can get the fuck out because da-da-da-da-da. I said, I can't even express myself. But then y'all be like, oh, well, he's going crazy. Who am I talking to? I got the women is always walking in and out whenever the fuck they feel like it. My kids ain't here. My peoples ain't trying to support me. Everybody that is trying to say that they support me, come in here and tell me I'm trying to support you by telling you to do something different. Who's the ones that's doing it is the only ones, and me and myself is keeping myself, and God is the only thing that's keeping me on a motherfucking faith and high string. I didn't understand that though. Like I said, I'm not in a house that I can call a home. I'm in a house that I'm making a home because I gotta be able to stay here just to make it where I'm at. Accept the conditions. Work on their conditions. Not unabridgedly so I can say, hey, you said it took you can go to work from this to this to make your money. I said I'm building a business. Y'all all agree that it's gonna take hella shit. You're watching somebody do a 24/8, a 25, fucking 16 if he had to say, hey, look, I did 16 hours, made it about 25 days out the month, and in the 5 days that I did take a break, I best it was heard about. You decided to sit there and do this. You wasn't playing. You wasn't doing this. Like you said, I took 5 days of a break. Not even on weekends, for real. It was just on them days that I was having a breakdown because shit, I'm still dealing with factual life. You know, like, but I just need a break. But because he's going to make real bread and I'm just making bread, and shut the fuck up, stop doing what you're doing. I say no, because my kids get to see the shows where I told them I didn't really want y'all to understand that ghost. And I don't want y'all to understand this either, because Daddy wants to literally not have to worry about waking up 6 o'clock in the fucking morning just to go to work and get off at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock next day, and then have to do it all again and calling your phone and telling you to shut the fuck up before I come in there and beat your ass. Because I deal with it. He's 60 years old. Or whatever the fuck you can't say. I say, come do it. Because at the end of the day, I will be seen for whatever the fuck I'm seen for. And I'm still telling motherfucker, I'm not going to tell you that I'm not trying to be. If you feel like a liar, say you realize that I got this shit right here. We got a thin wall. I'm literally doing this. But did you care? Do you care? No, because you only care about what you're trying to do. But telling me I need to have my shit done. Your shit is done because you get up and go to work and that's already guaranteed for you. My shit ain't done because if I get up and don't do this shit and pray and hope that somebody sees me well enough to say that I deserve some support that day, I gotta keep doing it and doing it. And then you just get to laugh at me and tell me, you need to go to work then. You need to do this then. It's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to watch what you're doing right now and then say, I want to make that my life. I see you do it. You're genuinely not happy about getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Knowing that you have to do that, you rather just threaten me, like I said. But I'm supposed to be okay with that. Welcome to my life, my real one. I'm the outside. I'm the one that with 6 kids not raising them. I'm the one that went to jail all them times and all this shit. So you think I'm not the necessary? You're watching the black sheep of the family. They the ones that apparently got it all. Do you see what they do? They come home with food. Me, Got I noodles on my bed. When I mean to make me a pocket, make me a pocket and stretch that shit the fuck out. When they decide to be like, well, I bought you this and that, and that. God said even, it's better to eat bread and water with the people that care about you the most than motherfucking steak and goddamn shrimp with the people that'll sit here and really, they don't give a fuck. They just want to use it over you when the fuck they can. That's stupid. Why would you do that? God said if you see they don't have, give it to them. And they're like, oh, that's enabling. Enabling them to do what? Do better? They can do it for themselves. And they could when they have done it. And when they did you see it? No, you just see them at this moment where they need it. Give it. So what? So what? Did you care about the life that they lived before? No, you only seen what they did and judged it at that moment. So, bitch, you should judge it for what that moment is. If you want to see what they do with it in the next moment, that's your choices. But you don't know the voices that they've heard. You don't know the things that they went through. So when somebody does something for themselves and do this, that, and the third, understand that's my mental health. That's my space. When y'all say, oh, mental health is a real thing. Yeah, I got to keep my safe space in my room by myself where I'm not actually interrupting apparently their real worlds where they do stuff that's worth the time of saying they're real men.
Easy and quick donations that earn you money.
Me, I'm just a motherfucking... No, I said, bitch, I'm more of a real man than all of you put together because technically I did the thing real man was supposed to do and brought kids in this world. Now, Father, you did the same shit by raising the kids in this world, us. But motherfucker, none of us should be talking about the next man ain't damn real because he didn't do this or did that. Motherfucker, why? You know, he's I'm the one that paid for it. You're right. But if you would have took yourself out of hell for 2 seconds, and what I mean by that is, how about helping me out? You say you help me out by helping me out, which is great. But then I see you sit here and you buy this shit, do this shit, that you just have no reason to buy. You just buy it. I say, hey, Father, could you help me? Am I supposed to just give you the money to build the business? I said, well, it is just this and that. That. You got to make the money. You ain't going to appreciate it if you don't. I say, Pop, did you think that was the business? I said, I need that to start everything that I'm trying to start. I say, this was the business. The shit that I wake up and do every day. Me making it into a nonprofit organization was going to make it where I could go ahead and get my grants written, this, that, and the third, and make it easier for me to be able to actually show the paperwork that I might need it to walk into a bank tomorrow if I had it today. Because I made enough paperwork on this stuff and this, that, and the third, or what I might need to take to a grant writer to show, hey, this is what we might need to be able to do this. I would have all that. But you know what? I can't even get him to motherfucking invest. Because he say, I'll never get it back. I said, if you just invested in my business, let me explain something to you. Regardless if you felt like I would get it back or not, I've created a business. It's already out there in the real world. I can't stop it from being uncreated. It's something that I can now do right with. Allow me to try it. He said, you can try it. Just try it on your own. By yourself. Do it yourself. That's what I'm saying. When I'm sitting right here and more appreciative, I make myself a lot appreciative because I say, well, I do have a house to be able to do that and shit. My dad has put me out several different times. But you know what happened? I looked at him and I'm like, fuck you, I'm not going nowhere. I'll sleep on the front porch if you think I'm going somewhere. Because it's called respect, you dumb bitch. I wasn't trying to be loud in the first place, dumb bitch. That's the second. I'ma rock you. My bad. Because if I keep rocking, I'ma keep rocking. So, bitch, you just got blocked. You got me on the regular schedule today. Because for you to say you quiet it down, why throw that down and say that as something of a... Doesn't that mean that I was supposed to be doing that? Quieting down and being respectful, showing that, hey, look, I'm none of the things that they try to make me out to be. Because I had to show my life just like this. I had to show it just like this. To show people, hey, look, every single time that they gonna tell you I did this, I had to literally show you, well, this is what I was really doing. And this is what was really happening. The only difference is between that and this, I wasn't on fucking recording at all times. They get to lie, they get to do a lot of things that they don't pretend that they didn't do. And it's okay. Because truth be told, they ain't gonna never think, they're gonna believe that what they did was right. Just like I believe what I'm doing is right. Is it? I don't know until it's done. You can start something out with the best intentions, and it doesn't make it always end great. Like, what is me talking like this right now? I tell you, if he decide to get up, come out of his bed, or call me back, get the fuck out. I told you still being so loud, I still can hear you. He wants me to be completely silent. But like I told him, I said, Pop, y'all don't seem to care that. Past what y'all think. I told y'all I record my life because my kids are not in it and every single thing. You respect that if you don't respect the business. Know that I'm trying to show my kids this, that, and the third. And if I'm raising my kids like this, it's because this is what I have to do. You still won't see. I say if they was here though, would you be doing the same thing? Kids too loud, shut the fuck up. Ooh. Let's ask that question. Kids are always loud sometimes. They crying all the time. They do whatever the fuck they want to do. Is that how he would be with them if I had them around? These are the questions that I have to address and ask. Because if I did have my kids around, they'd be probably at a higher level than this. Way fucking higher. I'm telling them to shut up, and that's why we all in this room rowdy. Apparently. But people can't seem to understand that. And I just took the time to show my peoples, regardless if y'all want to make me out to be evil, regardless if y'all want to make me out to be the person that's not doing this, that's blah, blah. I say, well, at the end of the day, how much of it did you think you saw? Oh, well, I seen the bread and I seen this. That's what they're going to tell you. I'm going to put it right here, right now. I'm going to tell you how they seen the bread and they seen it. But I say, how many videos did they? I didn't have time to watch the videos is what they're going to say. And I'm going to tell them, well, that's your choices and that's your faults and that's your thing. Because if you didn't have time to watch the videos, don't talk. Don't even say nothing. When they ask you a question, say, we know he's doing this or we know he's doing that, but don't put your own assumptions on it. Don't do any of that, because the moment that you have done that, and then everything is shown for what it is, you will be sitting there and shown too. And then when everybody puts me under the bus and not under the bus, because I told them I'm getting my kids and I'm technically walking the fuck away, but not walking away. I'm not going to restrict my kids to this life that I had to live, sitting in a room doing it how I had to do it. Shut up when they tell me to shut up, because truth be told, they don't care and don't see it as much as a business as y'all don't see it as a business. But I put myself out there every single day to witness that it's not just the business, it's all the things that I'm doing all in one. Saving my life for my kids, saving my time for my other people to understand that if I ever was out there in the world and gone, y'all can always find me up until the day I left on this phone. Blessed or not. I woke up every day and decided I didn't want to be lost in this world like they lost me in this world. They left me behind, and everybody knows. They say if anything left to itself shall perish. You left me alone. Every single person, and I literally had to go reach out to this same word that y'all tell us not to trust, just to try to tell them I don't want to be alone, because I know that isolation will lead you into the worst time of your life. Isolation upon self is different from isolation when everybody else decides that we will no longer be able to shun you. That's fucked up. Like I told him, I said, I came out of jail, and the first thing, all I wanted to do was be around my family. He apparently just told her and they wasn't already fucking with me, so when I came around and all I wanted to be around y'all all left me and show every single day and tell me the reason why we're not around you is because you're not making money. You're not doing this. I said, maybe the reason why I came home and sat down in this house was because I was just gone for this long and I missed y'all so much. And when I stepped back out into this world, I realized it wasn't the same for y'all. Y'all didn't miss me. Y'all lived life. So when I called those days, I'm gonna call you back. Hung up. How you gonna call me back? I gotta call you back. They didn't care. Hey, oh, we busy. We ziplining. They didn't care. Like I told them, I said, you couldn't take 15 minutes to talk to me because that's all I would have needed was 15 minutes. Nah, we busy doing this. Boom. So you grew without me as a family. So when I came out of jail, I was just that part of the family that was just here because I was, And when I went back to jail, that's where I've always been technically. And then I came back out of jail. So then guess what? You the problem child that's been doing this forever. Forever? What? What are you talking about? No, that's the issues. So when he's yelling and cursing me out like that and this and the third, what the fuck did I technically do? I told you twice. In an hour span of, he told me at it was like 10:39, 10:38 when he called me. And I literally said the time was 10:38 if I remember correctly. And then it is, I'm sorry, 4 o'clock in the morning. 10:38 to 4 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, I texted you. Let me see the text. I texted you. What time did that text come through? If he texted me, oh shit, you fine. Let me think you live. He texted me at 10:45. Then I was way too loud. So he texted me after he got off the phone with me apparently. And I was way too loud for him to, what you call it. And then he texted and called me back and said, oh, that's why I say that's how it happens for people. They don't realize the time is 4 o'clock in the morning. He just care about, I told you once, I told you twice. If I gotta tell you, I say, but you didn't tell me once, and when you called me, I told you, my bad, I apologize, and I wasn't really trying to get that loud. And then you continued to curse me out, and I'm like, what are you cursing me out for? And then he decided to say that. I was like, well, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, can you understand that? No. Well, okay. Now I'm irritated a little bit. Because you want me to understand you, but the moment that I ask you to understand me, it will never be done. Respect begets respect. But what happens when you keep giving, but the moment that you decide I'm done giving, because it's just like, you seriously going to continue to treat me like trash regardless of if I act the way I'm supposed to act or not? I'm going to show you I'm not trash. And it's not going to be respectful because respectfully so when I was trying to do everything in my willpower to show you, look at me, I can do this. I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. Each and every time you dismiss me as if I was nothing at all. That's cool. That's why I don't want money. If God gives me anything, if I am able to have the money, let me create the things that I want to create and give it back to the places that it needs to be. If that's what it takes for them to see me, I don't never want them to see me because you didn't see me. I said only if that takes for them to see me because you didn't see me, you saw this. And I throw it all the fuck away. Because it does not keep you from doing anything but going straight to that's the love of money. That's the real love of money. That's because that's what made it the root of all evil. You told somebody if you don't have it, you're literally not worth being seen. Wow. That's wild. How could you tell somebody that, look them in their face and cold-heartedly tell them, I see you, bitch, but where's the rest of it? What rest of it? I literally only got a physical body, and if I die, we all agree. But that's what we want you to know. And if you die, you didn't have to leave nothing behind but that. Fuck your memories, fuck this, that, and the third. Make sure I'm good. And if you don't got it, when I need you to have it, even alive, you nothing to me. That's the world we're supposed to live in. Weed is my best friend, because honestly and truthfully, I say, at least it's green and y'all can't see it, but I love it. And truth be told, ain't nobody trying to fuck me over for it at the end of the day, because I don't see them kicking down my door right now. But you know what I would hate? For everybody and their mama to be trying to be around me. And you gotta see me sitting in this room. Like, if everybody that's gonna come be around me the moment I try to make it somewhere in life. Because, ooh, every time you get on live, everybody see, every time you do this, everybody, and I say, yeah, but now you trying to be around me. I did this shit technically not long ago. I had my rider with me, but what about y'all? What the fuck happened? Now, I know the ones that I love, and I know the ones that I trust that was really working. That's why I told my dad, I said, Pop, I love him enough to let him know I'm getting this, I want this house. He said, you ain't getting it if you ain't mine. I said, so what you gonna do with it? I'm gonna sell it. I said, but Pop, I got 6 kids, and I literally explained to him the whole reason, the rundown. And he said, I'm not gonna, I said, you would rather sell the house and give us the money than force us to have to literally go get a whole new house, do all this shit. He said, you could have just gave it to us. He said, but y'all gonna fight over it. I said, there need to be no fight for real, honestly and truthfully. I said, you could have gave it to me. I mean, me and Red now, because Red is here, I guess, but you literally could have blessed me and Red with one house apiece or whatever the fuck the case may be. I said, because bro, I got a family, Red's been here, but I literally been here taking care of this shit the whole time. I'm the one that's in this house 24/7. When he removed me from this place, when he tell me I gotta go or this, that, he does not know this is my show. Imagine me not being able to sit in my room and do much. That's why I tell him, I say, bro, you take it like you don't care about my shows, but I say, bro, this is my sanctuary, my safe space. And when you tell me you gonna put me out, this, that, and the third, I say, that's foul. I said, I wanted to buy this shit from you. I wanted to do more than buy this shit from you. I wanted to tell my kids that they grandpa literally blessed them with this house through me, because he said he knew I had the children. And he seen my life and knew that one of the few struggles that I might have and being able to get them home with me was having a house. No way would he do that. He did money. And I said, that's okay. I understand that, Pop. But I want to do it a different way for my kids. Because truth be told, I ain't got a hard life. Regardless of what they say. They be like, you can make it easier by doing this, that, and that. I keep trying to explain to them, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? Go to work? Go do this? Go do that? Is that gonna make you happy? You're gonna say yes, correct? Yes, it would make me happy if you went to work. But did it make my kids happy? Were they mad before I wasn't going to work? Or were y'all mad before that I wasn't going to work? Did you hear my kid complain about me not going to work once? Did you hear my kid say that, Daddy, I want to come see you? Yeah, you did. Daddy, I miss you. Why are they missing me if I'm not even at work to be missed? Why are they missing me if I'm sitting right here in this room? But y'all ain't ask them questions. They say, you need to go to work and they won't miss you. No, sorry. You need to go to work and you can support them, not they won't miss you, because y'all missed the whole goddamn subject. Matter and predicate. Me and my kids miss each other. My kids want me too. They ain't asking me to go to work. They said, Daddy, I want to spend time with you. Daddy, I want to be right there with you. Mama, I want to be right there with you. That's what they saying. Why can't y'all make it happen? And don't tell me to make it happen, because truth be told, even when I did make it happen, you can't say I'm not making it happen, because why they can't put my kid on in front of the, they can put the everything else. You put a tablet in front of them, turn that TikTok on, put the shit on. Ain't it the same thing? They go, Daddy, that's my daddy. That's your daddy. But you know what? It would take the women the pride out of their fucking faces to say, I actually had to come find your page and put you on for them every day. Then they don't want to, because then I would be in the background. They had to hear me, they had to see me, they had to do all of these things. It would have been a father's gift. That's what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a father's gift. But God had to give me the gift. God gave it. He's my father. He's my love. He's my life. He's my everything. God. Because he gave me the gift of understanding, the gift of love, the gift of trust, braid crafts, music, all of it. Because he said, I don't know what it's going to take for you to make it in this life, because truth be told, he seen I wasn't one for doing shit for the easy way. I could have did simple shit. I could have went, got with Ayana. Could have went and decided to break my son and let y'all see me, Ayana, and my son be together. No. I'm pansexual. And I don't want somebody who can get pissed off and do all that shit and then call me gay, faggot, this, that, or that. Don't call me that. So no. I was open enough to see how people treated me in my life. You say, go fight on the stand. I say, fight who? Who's gonna fight on my side? You mean my brother who in there telling y'all that he told me to stop doing this shit and he tell y'all what the fuck? You mean my daddy who's telling me this, that, and that? Who's gonna fight on my side but me? But then when they call witnesses for it, aren't these gonna be the same witnesses that they have to call forward? Now you hear the witnesses' statements. Hateful speech. Why am I getting restricted for hateful speech? I ain't even do nothing. But who? Y'all, give me 2 seconds. I ain't even gonna want to lose this way. I swear to God, I'm not, because it feels like it's one of them. It's 7 hours and 52 minutes, and I done talked about too much shit to ever want to lose one of these.